So we were traveling from somewhere.
Tharda.
Your party,
On this road?
your party has headed east from Tharda to the kingdom of Kaldor. In the southern reaches of Kaldor, there was a town called Defiance. That frontier town has offered a bounty for the kill and capture of local bandits that have been interfering with the building of the town. Some folks that we know reached out to us, and then on our way to Defiance, you found some tracks that led to an empty goblin lair. So,
And that's where we are.
Yes.
So,
Does anyone have any map questions? Because I'm going to flip it over and there's some goblins on the other side. But I don't want to flip it
just
over.
point at
until
the
you-
goblin caves just so we know how far we are from town.
So where
where we were right there? Okay.
That's
Are we
4
in
days.
town? Are we in Defiance right now?
No.
Or we're like outside of
We
Defiance?
passed through Defiance
Oh,
already?
south.
No, you're on your way to Defiance, and on your way, you guys found
We didn't
tracks.
follow this road. We just came.
You were coming across this
We just
way.
came across
Yeah.
track.
And
And followed the group.
Yeah, for some reason, your group did not want to be found spotted on the road as you were leaving.
Well, the road
Tharda.
doesn't kind of directly go
Right.
there anyway,
Yeah.
so just let's go across country.
Let's take this shortcut.
Okay, in a quick world picture, the dwarves live here, the dragonborn live here. Well, the dwarves live in the direction of the zero. The dragonborn live here, near Kaldor. The elves live down here. And here it's like the Tharda Republic. It's like the Roman...
Right, and that's
Empire.
where my church was based. That's where you were a slave gladiator.
Yeah.
I was a slave over here.
Yep. So both of you know a bunch about Tharda. Mostly you. You know about the underclass.
As
of
much as
Tharda.
I could see from prison.
Yeah.
I mean, like, you don't want
I know this street really well. I think
My
prison's
prison's
right there.
a slave. That depends the type of slave.
Well, then
Nominated
you
or
were
forced
slave too,
in.
right? So he's probably training all his whole life. All right, so who do we know in Defiance that would bring us all together? Or it could be several someone.
Slander.
I do know one person.
You're the ex-army, so you could know some retired mercenary dude.
I'm
Maybe
also
he's the sheriff or
apparently
something?
from down here, probably, or at least I've traveled down here because
Yeah.
I gotta go to the elves every year.
Yeah. And so he's probably like ex-military working for local defense kind of guy, so that would be the guy to ask us for help. Why are we hanging out with him?
Are you an escaped slave?
No.
Freed slave?
One of you in my party
Ooh, which
Oh,
one?
you are an escape slave.
No.
paid for my release.
Oh.
So I have freedom. I have my papers right here.
But that you're also exiled.
I'll say I bought him. As a noble,
Okay.
I freed him.
Who's still in debt?
It's not,
I'm in debt.
You're in debt.
How much debt
So-
are you in?
Negative 150. Once I got out,
And you owe somebody in Defiance the money.
Yeah.
well, I bought it here.
Yeah.
Yep.
The guy, the armorer,
What's from Defiance?
moved to Defiance, and he told me about this reward for bandits.
And you owe him money, so.
So I'm going to go there, hopefully get enough money to pay it back.
Right. And I'm latching on to you because you're leaving the Empire and I also am leaving the Empire.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Coincidentally. And neither one of you wanted to take the road for
Right.
some reason.
And you know somebody from Army days? So we know,
342.
so we know a blacksmith and a cop, basically. And why are you knowing the blacksmith or the cop, or do we need to invent a third person?
well, I'm from a low-ranking Kaldor nobility.
Oh, you're from Kaldor.
Yeah. But I was really good at like the political game, so I got some good sneaky skills.
Here's the guy you know.
So I feel like I
That's
would
his
have had to
name.
pawn some stuff off at the blacksmith.
Feel free to write
You know,
a detail
just
on his
sometimes
card,
the things
like
like
he's
that.
left-handed. Or
So you're kind of like
Is there an armor
for the
or
kingdom,
not?
kind of.
Yeah.
Lower and noble, you should help the people out, kind of thing. So you just hooked up with us because we're doing what you think you should be doing.
Yeah, I'm a little ambitious, very loyal.
Tona?
There you go.
Yeah. If you can make a name for yourself in the defensive,
Tanat is...
then you can be
I'll
somebody.
find it on here.
Yeah.
It's pretty far away.
How about you though? Why are you hanging out with us?
I am a noble of a disinherited noble
It's up.
From-
It's
from-
up.
from Tanat, wherever that is. Is it in that direction?
It's south of this line.
Oh.
Right.
I'm a dishonored noble, kicked out from my my city, and I'm to
I should.
You must travel from Defiance.
See, I don't trust him yet. Why are you hanging out with us?
Why would I be hanging out?
Oh, I don't know if you guys have ever used these mats before. They work great with these markers. They do not work with those markers.
Those are dry erase, what's that?
Those work on here really well once. So
Oh, you can't even scrub the wet, the dry off this?
not well at all.
I'm a funny guy with wet erase markers right here.
Yeah?
I bring wet erase.
All right.
I owe a kind of a life debt to someone who rescued me.
Yeah.
Oh, that was you.
Yeah, I
Refresh my
rescued
memory,
him.
do I
There you go. That's
tell
why
who it
we.
is?
It is him.
Do I have to pay money for that out of my?
How do you know that?
Yes.
Well, we'll say that
Yeah,
was your
sorry, that's an
nest egg,
impasse.
and you've invested in a gladiator.
I'm invested in
He is a
Rich.
banished noble.
banished.
So his kingdom tossed him out. He took the money he had. He bought himself a buddy.
So all three of us are, we don't want to go here, we're escaping. Okay.
Well, I'm not worried about Florida, but I was in the town.
But since you just bought yourself an escaped slave gladiator, I mean, a gladiator who
So-
wants to leave.
So Conwin,
Well,
why?
how would buying him affect?
Oh, because he's still got the slave marking. So basically, when you free him, he has to leave the empire. Otherwise, he looks like an escaped slave.
Oh,
I have papers, but they might just tear them up and
Yeah.
put me back in. So Conwin, why did you free me?
Because he's trying to do something.
some nice person who appreciates the
Oh,
lowly
yeah,
people.
no.
Thank you very much.
You needed a buddy.
It's my duty to protect the people beneath me. It's
All right, well there you go then.
It's an ideal. Gonna fall.
All right, so now we all know why we're going there.
Fame and fortune.
Sure. Protect the people.
We care about the gnomes. I mean, the
Now, the
Okay.
people in Defiance,
Yes.
they said bandits, but they didn't say whether the bandits are goblins or not.
They did not.
So we don't
And
know.
you guys were on your way, and you're like, fuck, we might have just stepped into the bandit's lair here. You approach cautiously, everything looked safe, and then I'm going to start you in the middle of the map.
Right.
Okay? You are a recent release of the slave gladiator pits. You're a gnome soldier. He's the best leader in the group, by the way.
He's the highest charisma.
If he says you should go over there and stab that guy, you should do it. All right. You are a wizard, I believe.
Yes.
Our only cast.
Not the whole world, but Caldor does not like wizards.
I thought it was warlocks, is it different?
And well, wizards gets trials, warlocks just get lynched. And there's an exception. In the lawless territory here, this is the Also March right here, and this is the other territory which I can't think of it. So this is like a state, or more like a county with a sheriff, and a sheriff. There's no sheriff here. There's no law here. Nobody can arrest you.
they are defiant.
Yes. And one of the town leaders of Defiance is actually an open wizard. So it's very unusual. You feel safe going to Defiance. You do not feel safe going here. Okay? As a
Just don't
wizard.
cast anything.
Oh, and by the way, if I ever say a thing, it's always true. I will not lie to you. Sometimes I'll say you don't know, or I'll say you see the corner of what looks like an alligator tail. Well, it could be a lizard man, right? You don't know. But I will never lie to you as a DM. Because I am your eyes, so if you see it, then you saw it. Okay? And then you are a ranger.
Yes.
If you need somebody to shoot something way over there, she's your gal. Oh, and are you a girl? Yes? Boy?
I mean-
Boy? You can be a boy or
Your
girl.
choice.
I am, because I'm not accused, I'll be a gold.
Ambiguous.
Get an ambiguous mini.
No.
Yeah, you're allowed
Or the bow.
And it's the one with the bow. It's not even the one with the crossbow. I have one with a hand crossbow. I couldn't find it. Anyway.
Still looks rangery.
So that's what she's really good at. She's really good at shooting stuff over there. She can even shoot stuff close up, and she can shoot it 3 times. All right. Yes.
A question for.
Yeah.
I don't have to prepare cantrips, right?
Cantrips are like auto ready.
That's what I thought.
That is correct. And then there's a little note about which ones you have to prepare. I gave you such a short list, you might even be able to prepare
I can.
virtually all of them.
What does this mean?
C means
It's always
You
prepared.
cannot.
the bracket
They
C.
don't want.
Yes.
That's concentration.
Oh, yeah.
So you can only have one of those going at a
Yeah.
time.
Makes sense.
And if you get bonked in the head, you might need to save.
I have advantage on those saves.
You do. You're good at that. He is the best wizard you ever met.
You are
It's
the
actually-
best.
it's
You
a
are the
patch I
best.
have on him.
Yeah.
And
Best wizard you've ever met.
and he is a great
And he's-
cleric. So, as you prepare your spells, because you guys have to prepare your spells, you're on the road. You're not expecting a fight, but you know you want to be prepared.
Right.
You know,
Might as well be prepared.
yeah. But it's not like you're going into the den of the elementals and you're trying to get resistance to fire or
Yeah, we
something.
don't even know anything about the elementals yet.
And is this you?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm just taking it off the map so I can flip it over. We're
Very
now
good.
going to round 2.
Bare-chested wizard?
I know, it's weird. Unexpected. It's why my armor class is only 11.
Okay, so you guys have been walking a very, very far way. Everybody gets to make a con save 15 just to see how tired you are. If you pass it, you're tired. If you fail, you get a level of exhaustion.
That's fun.
Plus 2.
Fun.
I got it.
Ooh, 17.
20, 18 plus 2.
13.
So 13,
Con.
I saved.
that's a fail. You needed 15.
What? 15?
That is to remind you that you're exhausted. You're exhausted?
Does it say anything?
No.
I don't.
I got 20.
Oh, you're fine.
I got 17.
17, you're exhausted. Now, I don't know if you guys know what fatigue looks like in 5e. You have disadvantage on your skill checks. That's what it means. When you make your attacks, same. When you make your hit points, same. Save, same. It's when you make a skill check. So like climbing up a rope, looking over there, you have disadvantage. Okay. You came from this way, okay? Here's a cave complex that you saw as empty. You'll notice there's +2 armor class on these bushes here. If you hide behind these bushes, you get +2 on your armor class.
I need that.
Okay? There's a big cave where my green book is. Okay? And it has a big cave hole. This is a door, so it's, kind of bird's eye view if I was a good drawer. And there are, if I drew the side of the cave, so this is, as you stand here and look at the cave, it looks like this. Okay? And you
Arrow slots?
cave openings, which you can climb up these stairs to get to.
Oh, there's one big on the ground that's
Right,
higher up.
right.
Gotcha. Are there obvious ways to get into those caves?
I don't see stairs
Yes.
from the middle one.
I agree, there are not.
Okay.
It's on the ground.
Stairs from the other four.
No, this one.
Oh,
Right,
that,
this one.
Oh, that one does not have.
Right, it does have easy stairs. Now, there's a climb. These climbs are DC 5, okay? Easy climb, okay? It's not even that high. It's as high as this is long, right? So you can figure that out. It's not a difficult climb. This would be a more difficult climb to go across. You initially checked out in here. It looked empty, but you saw these murder holes in the cave above, right? So you're like, well, we're not going to go in the bottom of the murder hole. So you decided to check out first. So you thought it would be a good idea to check out first. Now you have 3 choices where you can start, and you can each start in the same spot or separate spots. If you just wait out here, you can have your fatigue, your exhaustion gone. Okay? So in other words, you're just waiting, taking a rest. You've been walking for,
That's you 3. I think
Some
we
hours.
should wait.
So that's choice 1. You can just wait. Choice 2 is you can go upstairs and look in here. It seems, at first glance, it seemed empty. Like somebody looked in, just peeked in. Looks empty. This also looks empty. So you can go in the top, the middle, or just wait out front. And it's a long wait. So you'll get your fatigue back. So let's do it in this order. Just for now. Where do you want to go?
I think that we should wait so that you 3 can rest. I would like to wait by a bush.
Okay. Then pick one.
Do I have to be in the bush to get the armor
No,
class?
just you have to have the bush between you and the enemy. So
Yeah,
this works, this does
Yeah,
not.
I'll be closer to the door than everybody else because I'm one of the things.
Okay, there you go. Is that the bush you like?
Does that say +2?
It does. They're all the same.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Where would you like to? Would you want to rest
Got
up?
escaped convict,
Yes.
I'm a fighter.
wizard,
He was not convicted of anything.
an escaped
Slave.
I was
slave,
not escaped. I was free.
wizard,
He was purchased.
I got my papers. I got my
ranger.
papers.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Two
She's a
rangers.
What
ranger.
did you do?
And a clerk.
And you're a fighter.
Just a
I'm just,
ranger.
I'm a really, I play
Just a
I play
ranger.
the game of houses.
Game of Houses.
The Game of Thrones.
But with houses.
But with houses.
Deus Ex Machina.
And you're a fighter.
Taste demo.
Yes.
Exactly.
I'm only worried about her searching skills for as far as.
Oh yeah, who was our searcher?
So where do you want to be? Do you want to rest with the
What's your
Yeah.
with his suggestion?
Put me back behind that bush.
This bush done. Where do you want Conway? You're waiting.
Yep.
Where are you gonna
in
wait?
your wilderness?
I'll wait.
There's the UGG bush and the popular kids bush.
I'll
That's
stay.
right, that's the
I'll stay
popular
near my
class.
my
Your
released
survival in
slave.
nature.
Okay.
He's not my released slave. I'll stay on the other side of the bush at least.
Okay.
Wait, you want to be back from?
Yeah, are we?
You get +2 armor class versus your slave. Okay, very good.
It's not my slave.
Yeah.
We're gonna. By the way, I'm gonna do that joke over him.
He freed me, but I owe a life debt.
All right. And
You're his slave.
Ranger.
I'm no one's slave
Do
again.
you want to go in and
Never
search?
again.
And we
There's
just
treasure in there. Or do you want to wait out here with
Drink
the,
your wine.
the
He doesn't
weaklings?
understand.
Before I answer that question,
Yeah.
were we traveling through grassland?
Yes.
So I would get to double my proficiency because I'm a grassland aficionado, right?
Yes.
What is that?
For
But
survival
I'm
checks?
not exhausted.
Okay, very good.
Oh, you get to roll.
By the way,
I don't think we should wait.
I'm fast with the rules, but if you catch me, like, I forgot about that. Absolutely, very good. Feel free to remind me about stuff I didn't know.
So those guys are gonna go there on
I
those
can't be
bushes.
exhausted.
Where are you gonna wait? Are you gonna wait with the pokies, or are you gonna go get the treasure?
Treasure. There's no treasure here.
I
It's just
told you.
cave.
Oh wait, wait. Before you make your decision,
He's putting-
I'm just gonna put these boxes
Wait a second.
on the
We didn't
starred areas here.
Okay.
Well, I was back here because I thought she was.
Yeah,
fatigued.
and I was worried about her not being able to search. Because
I totally agree.
I want you to
What do you
go
wanna
and
do?
look for tracks.
You can just or you want to go look, or you want to rest?
Let's go check out that hole over there looking for tracks.
Right there.
And I will follow you.
That one to start
Well, only because those guys chose those bushes.
right to left.
Yeah.
Bush.
All right, I'm here for
Because
it.
I can
I'm
reach
pretty
you.
dexterous. I'm gonna do some climbing.
All right.
I'm good at searching for
Okay, so you're
shit.
looking
I'm
up
gonna
here.
follow right behind her.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask you guys. You guys got to sit and watch for a little bit because you're resting. You guys can be aware of your surroundings. So if something comes up, you can make a perception check. Go ahead and make a climbing check, DC 5. So it's athletics, DC 5.
I mean, that's a 6, so
That's it. You're in.
I'm good.
Not a great roll, but it gets you
So
there.
no problem climbing up. It's slow, right? So it's difficult terrain moving up, costing 2 clicks. Doesn't matter now, but maybe a fight will break out. We don't know. When
I'm
you
sure
get to
there's no
the
fight.
you get to the top, you suggested looking for tracks. Do you want to help her?
Tracks.
Tracks with a K?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
There's totally tracks there. You don't even have to roll.
What kind of tracks are they?
Oh, you want to identify the tracks.
But is there
Make an investigation check.
Oh, you're not good at that.
I know nothing.
I know nothing.
That's the
Digger.
one. I know nothing.
That one. Small bare feet, right? So you see toes?
They're bears.
Bears.
Because they do have bare feet, so they are probably
Can
bears.
you spell it?
They don't have claws on the end of their toes, okay? So they look like children's feet.
Toeless
Okay.
bears.
Both of you see that there is an alarm on the trap, or on the door. The alarm.
The trap on the door is an alarm.
Yes. Meaning, if you just step over the wire, it looks totally safe.
Alright.
It looks like this trap is for animals, like a dog or a wild animal would be
Or a
caught by this
bear.
trap, or a bear.
What about a gnome?
One with claws.
Anyway, so you're
So we
aware
probably
that
don't
there's
need
an
to
alarm
mark
trap
it for
in the
these guys should they come along later. They'll see it.
or you can just holler to them. They're not that far away.
All right.
I mean, you
Watch
can
out for
tell
this
what-
wire.
It's not too hard to find. Again, it's like tin cans, that kind of thing.
Right.
I like the idea that you just thought they don't need to know.
No, you'll see it, right?
Yeah, anyway,
I don't
well,
want to stand
uh,
in
what-
this cave and yell. That's what I was trying to avoid.
yeah, and you don't have to.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
All right, so you do
I'll just
see.
wait. I'll wave and point.
Okay, you see a hive, a goblin
Jump
hive
and we get okay.
that no one is in. Okay, you don't see anybody. You do kind of see clear across to here, right? So if there was somebody here, you wouldn't see them
Makes it feel like
because there's a wall here.
Yeah.
I think
So-
it's sensual.
That's what I said.
Like,
Okay.
at first glance, it looks empty. It looks messy. It looks dirty. Like a bunch of teenager boys lived here for a long time. There's garbage everywhere. Where the treasure chests are, seem like there might be treasure. Might be treasure. It might also be boogers and fingernails. We don't know.
Well, that's treasure to somebody.
Yeah. You get one more action, and then we're gonna start the frivolities. So, what would you like to do? You could explore the cave further, or you could go check out the treasure that's right by you. The potential treasure.
Potential treasure.
Well, I feel like I need to know.
Okay.
I need to know. I'm gonna go to the
Okay.
treasure.
That's how cats die.
I'm actually gonna stand in the door,
Kind of a guard lookout
Right,
scenario.
So you're going towards the treasure?
Yep.
and she's
Yeah.
gonna
Okay.
go to the treasure.
You walk carefully because you're a little concerned about traps.
Yep.
And it's kind of trappy, but it's just garbage on the floor, if that makes sense. So there's just crap on the floor. It's just garbage
It's a lean-to.
and things. Yeah, for leaning.
Or is that a trap?
I don't know
Right?
what I need on this cave.
Yeah, why would you need a lean field?
Well, there's a little leak right here.
To
alright?
keep the treasure dry.
That makes sense.
Right?
You're smarter goblins.
Right? You get to the treasure. You can make a investigation check. This is goblin treasure, so you do get double your proficiency.
You roll bet
You
again.
gotta beat that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe you were more tired than we thought you were.
That is a 9.
9. Okay, it's just garbage. So I'm gonna take this off the board. You don't find anything of value. You find a bunch of stuff, right? Bones and sticks and some goblin artwork. You are now certain that this is a goblin hive. You don't think it's abandoned because the stuff is too fresh. All right. Looking out. When you're looking out, you've kind of got an elevated position. You
Put
see,
one on and you look fine.
headed
Now
your
it's
way,
fresh.
a bunch of goblins.
Okay, how many?
I'm gonna put it on the board.
Okay.
At least one.
At least one.
At least 2 if it's goblins.
Goblins, that's true. This is not. This is just side view, so you can ignore that. They're really over here, but I'm gonna put them over here just to
On the map.
make it, make it work. I shouldn't even say that. They're coming from over here. That works just fine.
They can just be over there. That's
I'm like, wait, how does that path? This isn't.
Yeah.
All right. Now
It's like a child.
it's a lot of goblins.
Sadie's child.
It's quite a.
Do we only have one
Nice.
AoE person? Is just
You're a small
one?
person.
Now you see these goblins. This is not a goblin.
Yeah.
It's a strange creature. You're not. Maybe you don't know what it is.
Okay.
This is a goblin. It's not a goblin miniature, but it's totally a goblin wearing like a witch doctor headdress.
It's a level
Looks
2
like the
goblin.
bonus thing.
It's a
Level 2
goblin.
Look up.
You gotta
So
suck it
you
up.
see him first.
All right. So I'm not going to alert them. I'm going to alert the goblins by yelling at the goblins. Something clever.
All right.
Something clever.
Why don't you come over here and get some? Stinky goblins. So you guys obviously hear that.
Yeah.
I do.
And you can see where I'm gesturing.
Okay.
All right. Kind of short and behind a bush.
All right.
So.
Make an intimidation check.
I think I'm actually. Oh no, I'm good at the persuasion.
Let's see if you intimidated the goblins.
14.
Almost. You saw them. They stop in their tracks, and then they're like, "Oh, it's just one person."
It's just that guy.
Just some chicks down.
He is giving orders to the big guy.
Okay.
Okay.
Who is?
The guy with the headdress is giving orders to the big guy.
subclass war chief.
Okay. Now let's everybody roll initiative and go to town.
Oh, so they're coming from the field. They're not in here.
They're headed that way.
Plus, what do we add?
It's not
I
bad.
need to stop rolling
And then
fives.
any other point.
I'm on
Am I rolling a disadvantage?
No, it is not a skill check.
All right. I
Good
always
question,
have
fair
a
question.
0 with my other character. What do we
10
add
plus 1.
To,
Oh, we gotta
Dex
clear
mod.
that.
That's a good
just the
one.
dex mod? All right.
That's a
All right,
good
you're in
one.
charge of initiative.
All right.
Or I can make you in charge. It'd be funnier that way.
It's like,
Excuse me.
Under,
Okay.
beyond,
Can you hand me that eraser? To your right.
I was like,
What is
this is not an eraser.
Oh, now you gotta learn all our names.
You use all of our other names.
Focan is 11. Focan.
I don't even know my name. Dang it.
You are Tisha.
Yeah.
Conwyn Gwyn.
Is KPL, is that
Lobroth.
Corporal.
corporal?
Is-
Right.
I had to look it up. I was
With a
sure.
I
K?
want to think about that.
No, it's CP.
Number?
He did say
K.
KPL, but yeah, it is
17.
Should've been a colonel.
Yeah.
Kentucky Colonel.
I could have been Colonel Sanders. Berry Bush.
We're just adding our
That's not such a
dexterity
title
to
by
our roll.
Colonel.
Yeah, it is.
Yes.
He was an
Unless you have a
colonel.
skill,
Focan.
unless you have a
Also,
skill,
a
but you
Kentucky
are
Colonel is
but you
separate
don't.
from the military
Oh,
colonel.
you're right. You're right.
I thought he was a corporal.
He is.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm a corporal. Corporal.
Sanders is a Kentucky
I
Colonel.
got an 8.
8 for the corporal.
Good what corporal is?
CPL. Abbreviate it.
No.
I refuse to have it be spelled out.
Okay, I left out some letters.
Okay. Well, you can spell it different every time.
Was I skipped?
What did I get? Yeah, you.
Conwyn is at 7.
All right. I love it with all the players on the bottom. That's awesome.
On win.
Up at 24, if you can reach that high, right?
Oh.
Bugbear.
Okay.
24 bugbear.
Bugbear.
But you don't know for sure what that is.
It's not a hobgoblin?
But we're gonna put bugbear.
But good bugbear, just, in case one should happen by.
We like these
And
ones.
And then the
Team.
goblins had an 11.
Goblins.
What about the big goblin?
This one?
No,
Or the
the-
cat guy?
that second.
He's with the goblin. He's on Team Goblin.
That was a leader.
Team Goblin.
All right, so the bugbear goes first, and he shoves the goblin and knocks him down.
What?
The Lorbeck,
That's me.
that's you.
He told him what to do.
So-
I
little guy was talking
need to go
smack.
pick up the goblin. Maybe they'll be friendly then.
What is your range with
Let me help you up.
How far does
24 squares.
Ah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20. To the edge of the door. If you get to the door, that's 24.
I would like to walk closer to the other hidey hole.
Yeah? Okay.
And do the shooting from there.
What's your movement?
In the
6.
door though.
Yep.
That's more than 6, isn't it?
Right?
That was
Is that 6?
Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, there you go.
Oh,
Now, would you like to double
made you
move
too
to get
fast.
to the door?
I think I just wanna.
Oh, by the way, for free, you get to see that there's no goblins here. Okay?
Spectacular.
Right? Now, there still might be one here, right? You wouldn't see him if he was here. But if he was here, you would see him, right?
And earlier we'd already peeked around.
And you peeked in there, so they could be hiding, but you're
fairly confident.
but you don't see any.
Check out the link.
I don't know what his line just on yet.
Check
I
out
don't make
the
any
link
bad
too.
enemies, so I'm
Okay.
just gonna hold my
It's facing that way.
crossbow.
Get ready to shoot if anything dangerous comes in sight. Is that fair?
I'll say if they attack anybody that's by the bush.
Now,
but
you
you
don't
can't
have
see
line of
because you're in
sight.
the
There's a
cave.
wall here.
Because I'm in a cave.
Yeah. In the cave.
But if you walk to here, you'll be able to see.
But then you can't shoot because you just double.
Right. But you'll at least know what's going on.
Yeah, why don't you just double
They'll
move
just
and
move.
peek?
Yep.
Okay, and you do have cover because you're in. I mean, if you want to, you can stand out in the doorway and not have cover. But
Do it.
But you have cover. Okay.
Coward.
All right. Next up is Socan. What do you got?
I'm first going to yell at him, don't come over here if you value your life, and use my intimidation.
Okay. She doesn't get any closer.
I'm yelling at that.
Oh.
Can I assist in that?
That's okay, I'll
He's
stand here.
room.
Yes.
Room.
Have at it.
How are you going to assist?
I feel threatened.
I jump over the. I jump up so they can see me from behind the bush.
All right. Go ahead. Roll with advantage.
Just actually
And
jump, by the
proficiency.
way.
I imagine
I
yes.
don't know what I'm trying to get though.
You don't.
How tall am I?
A
You
9
needed
and a
that
1.
advantage.
So ignore
So
the
a
one.
9.
Yeah. Plus your skill.
Intimidation skill.
I feel like this would be
I
kind
don't see it on here.
The 7th, 8th one down on the skill list.
It's 8.
They are small.
Plus 4.
Dang.
Right?
So I have 13.
Okay.
Oh, that's not quite as scary as you were, was it?
No, it wasn't.
You got a 14.
Yeah, and he was way far
Two
away,
goblins
though,
head up.
so.
They just leave.
But they were my favorites.
They were. All right.
Can I still do
You
something?
have a move left. That was your action.
You can still move.
And you have a bonus action. I don't know if you have any bonus things to do, like breathe fire.
And I have the greatsword only right now. If I switch to the crossbow, does that take an action to switch?
It is not. It is. You get one object interaction for free, so you can get your crossbow up for free.
And fire it?
No.
No.
That's an attack.
All right, I'm just gonna ready an attack if they get close
You
enough.
can't. You spent your action. That's a whole action to ready an attack. So you
Oh,
spent.
I spent my action yelling?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. I mean,
Okay.
you did a thorough.
So I can only
intimidation job.
move pretty much.
You can move in a bonus action, but I don't know if you have any bonus actions that matter.
Do we want to retreat back over to here?
Uh-huh.
My group?
Nah.
I mean, I'd prefer if you were in front of me.
Just run.
All right, I'll move in front of
1, 2,
the
3,
wizard.
4, 5, 6.
No, I'm not
or-
that far. No,
Just right beside the wizard.
by the bush.
He's not a wizard.
I want that.
Oh, this
close.
one.
No,
That's
that
a
one.
whiz. What?
This is a gnome. That's a wizard.
Right, I didn't say the
Okay.
one.
Somebody said wizard.
I said bush.
Oh, I
That's
thought
where you
said
went?
wizard.
I want to be
Well,
have
that's
the
not
outer
one that's
place.
Right there?
in front of me.
Okay,
Right.
Filka is done. Goblins go. He dusts himself off and yells, "Charge!" And he doesn't charge.
That's not his target.
Why did he push his buddy?
He told him what to do.
He's angry.
Some kind of disagreement.
The enemy's already falling apart. We got this, guys.
Here and here.
Is that number 20?
Here, so these guys are double moving in, so they're almost in range. These guys moved up to the bush and made 2 shots at you, because there's 2 of them. 16, does 16 hit your armor?
No, 17.
Oh!
We talked about that.
Alright,
Because I have split armor.
and then they hide behind the cover,
That's not
okay? And you have one more shot come in. Oh, that one hit for 5 points.
5 damage?
Yep, and he also hides. So their height values. Oh,
Oh my god.
I'm gonna put the
See the little
6.
wizard?
You have an
Oh wait, did you? I have the plus 2 armor class.
Only 14.
So that would have been
Why do you have
19 by the bush.
We're not being by the bush. You have to have the bush between you and them.
You and him.
So
Oh,
it's
you
never
didn't tell me
here.
that. You
Yeah,
said,
yeah,
you said
all
by the
need to
bush.
be-
No, he said in front of the bush.
Yeah,
In front of the
Oh,
bush.
yeah.
because I would have got this.
So this token, this white token, represents somebody who's hidden from you. You can't shoot them. The other 2 guys hid poorly. Okay.
So I've taken 5 damage.
And you took your 5. Tisha.
So 2 actually.
Okay, my spell only goes 60 feet. So
Just 12 squares. That's a
what's the
12.
range for the one right in front
1,
of him?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Just like
9,
hitting you
10,
in the head or something.
11, 12. So if you just come down the stairs.
Come down the stairs a
And then just
bit.
keep
Yeah.
Does that require a dex check to go down the stairs?
If you go at your double or half speed, meaning you climb down, it will only be a DC 5 athletics check.
Okay,
If
that's
you go faster than that, it's harder. But
because I
I
only
think
need
you
to
have
go
enough.
that far.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take it easy and
Yep.
do the DC 5. I got 21.
All right. You went down the stairs like a
Like a
pro. Like a pro.
And then I'm going to Sacred Flame that goblin.
stairs.
So he
Higher
has to
than
do
any of
a DC 12 dex check.
All right. Can you roll that for me? I don't want to roll these things for the bad guys.
And I got a bunch. 14 plus whatever his bonus was.
Yeah.
And
And a DC
goblin.
is probably 13,
12.
12. Okay. Yeah. So you beat
Yeah,
it.
which is the suck.
Does it do
because
half or anything?
Nope.
Okay. All right.
Sacred
Yeah,
Flame?
why is my spell save so crappy?
No, not that save. You would use.
No, I was looking, I'm just,
Oh.
it's written right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right there.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Why is it so
Are
crappy?
you better on defense?
I think he has
Because I
I
only
mean,
have
what's
one
your armor
wisdom.
class?
So it's 12.
So it's 1 more. Do you have any other tricks on defense?
Look, I got a 3,
Oh, you're big on charisma.
Are you the one that has the?
I mentioned
Yeah.
it.
Is it
All right.
not?
You're a preachy preacher?
Yeah. He gets a lot
It's
of
my-
donations.
it's
Well, then
My,
it's 8 plus proficiency.
Don't
plus
forget,
wisdom.
you can have, if you had a duplicate of yourself out here, you could be
Yeah,
shorter
I've done
range.
shorter range.
Okay.
fire spells.
Are you
I
Treasure
think,
Man?
Were we rested enough to get rid of these?
yes,
Oh, we were?
yes.
Oh, cool.
I went through it fast.
I wrote exhaustion on mine.
Did you? Good work.
You've ruined it, Oscar.
No. They're just a tool. So. I didn't want to make you elaborately record that.
And I'm gonna shout out that I meant to miss. They have one chance.
He's making them overconfident. Corporal.
Ah, that's me.
Corporal what?
Nestor Berry Bush.
Well, that's a
But that's a corporal leader.
Yes.
Corporal by corporal, not Nestor?
I'm a noble, sir. You have to respect me.
I'm a corporal. You have to respect me. All right, I do something. Let's go get him. Wait. Well.
Oh, and he
I
moved
guess
up
we're
as
there.
well.
Yeah, where can I reach
tried to
him?
move him up.
I'll go around
Is he
the
trying to get
dragonborn.
You can scoot
Oh,
and
okay.
stay next to the bush, or you can go all the way around. Your call.
Oh, I was even thinking the other way. I didn't know.
Or
I could
you can go
squeeze
around that
between
way.
them. I'll squeeze between him and the bush,
Okay.
and then stab, stab,
Stabbity stab.
stab, 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 stab.
You can't stand on the bush, can you?
You can.
When you get the armor class bonus?
Sure, but it's difficult terrain going in and out, right? I
So,
mean,
so you can go through the bush. It's difficult
yeah,
terrain.
yeah,
You could stay in the bush.
yeah.
But right now he doesn't have the armor class bonus, where he is?
Correct. There's no bush between him and the.
Is it a thorny bush?
A little. I mean, it's a rough bush. It's not a cactus.
I wouldn't qualify any cactus as a bush.
Yeah.
Well, it depends on the cactus.
That's true. What cactus would you call a bush?
There's that one that like
This stays
like
on.
throws shit at you. I mean, it
doesn't
doesn't
really-
literally, but
Like a
you get
porcupine.
stuck on them really easy. You're like, what the hell?
Well, it takes like one bit and it
And
breaks
it'll
off.
grab on and break off. Yeah.
See, I have a
Yeah, Teddy got
cactus
one of those
bush.
ones.
Quite
And I was walking him in flip flops and shorts,
No,
and I'm like,
your friend?
Bottom of the page.
I don't remember.
and then he went like he got it. He tried to bite it off his paw, and then he got him on his face. I'm like, no! I had to like tackle him and rip him out in the field.
My sister backed into a cactus a
Yeah.
couple months ago, she was here.
Huge.
She couldn't get one of the spines out, had to go to the doctor to have him get it out.
Huh?
Yeah, they're built to be a pain. Yeah.
Does an 8 hit?
No.
You know,
No.
most
Wait, try harder.
You do have a try harder.
What is it? The
you do
superiority?
second
He
wind?
does have a try harder.
No, he does have second wind.
But
right?
don't waste.
He does.
Well, maybe you do
Yeah,
need to
that's
waste
what-
it.
What type of fighters are they?
He's a fighter. He's he's a
Gladiator champion.
champion,
Boring.
and
I didn't have a choice.
he
No.
is the guy with the supremacy, superiority.
I don't know that one.
Superiority.
Yeah, isn't one of yours added to
Battle
your hit?
Master.
Added to your hit?
Okay.
Add it to when I hit with a weapon attack, when another creature attack damages.
Yeah.
On
And I
your
could-
turn, you can use a bonus action.
Yeah.
You're so very cute.
No.
Okay. Well, I think you have 3 different things you can do, and I summarized them on the sheet somewhere, but I might just be remembering what I read, not
I
what
think
I
there's
was
like 4 things. Actually.
You have 4? Oh, which is
Yeah.
Your
fine.
maneuvers.
One was parry,
Three,
one was...
three maneuvers
Yeah.
and interception.
Okay. Yeah. Interception is another excellent power.
But that doesn't use superiority. That's
Right.
Okay.
2d6 plus 3.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Okay. So you're all done.
That's it.
Conwyn, it's not one good. It looks like this is gonna take some of your brain power to solve this problem we have.
Yeah. Sorry, I looked some stuff up. It's not a full description of the spell search, which isn't bad.
I know.
Would you
I don't know
recommend
why Beyond doesn't make a better summary of the spell.
Yeah. Just give you the spell. Yeah.
I mean, clerics are horrible because you have 90 spells at 3rd level. You're like, fuck. But I tried to summarize them.
Okay. I'm gonna cast. Ooh, yes.
Ooh, yes.
Is that?
That's a
Oh,
powerful
yes.
one. That's a powerful
Oh yeah. The Kool-Aid man.
You don't
shows
want to
up.
be recipient of that.
Of
Oh, yes.
oh yes.
What's your name again? Lowbrough?
I'm gonna cast.
Lord Broth.
Lord Broth.
It's family name.
I'm gonna cast Dragon's Breath on myself.
Okay.
Right.
That's a bonus, I think.
It is a
to
bonus
cast
action.
it.
It is a bonus.
Is it a bonus to use it?
No. It's an action.
Okay.
It's a full action.
Okay.
Which makes
Okay.
sense.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna run up to the right of the Dragonborn. So that's part of.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I was looking one farther back actually.
Here?
15 feet. So actually, that's 5.
Well, it does. It does. You know, it does an area, right?
Yes, it's a cone.
Right. So,
It's a 15-foot cone.
right. Not drawing it very well, but one. Like that. That's one of the ways you do the cone.
Yeah, I'm gonna go one closer to the Dragonborn.
Okay. Yeah. I did not intend for this to all be by me.
Oh, that's easy.
You
to
planned
fit.
that.
Actually, I didn't want to go one farther forward. I wanted to be one farther back.
Where do you want to be?
Do we in line
Like
with the
right,
dragon?
yeah, literally right there. That's
Okay.
perfect.
Okay.
And I'm gonna Dragon's. Oh no, I can't hit him, can I? No, I'm one off still. I'm just gonna hit the 2 in front.
From here?
Yeah, I could hit these 2.
5, 10, 15.
I can't even hit that one. So I would want to be one farther. Sorry.
You want to be there?
Yeah.
And you want to hit those two?
Up your
Yeah.
mind.
Okay. Go ahead. They're saves, right?
It's Dex save of 13.
One made it.
Okay, and it's 3d8 damage. Take 3d8 damage. Go for d8s. I have one more d8. I don't need. God damn. I thought I brought more d8s. That is 15 damage.
Okay.
Or halved for the one.
Yep. Totally took out the one that didn't save,
Halved doesn't kill him.
and half doesn't kill the green guy.
Yeah. So he has 7 damage.
Yes. So you moved, you bonused.
Oh, I'm totally wrong, by the way. It's 3d6, not 3d8. I am wrong.
Okay.
11 damage.
Okay, 11 and 5.5. Which way do you round? Up or down?
That's down.
So 11 and 5.
But 11 does kill the one still.
11 does still kill that one. All right, and Conway, you're done, I think. You could still move. I think you have another movement point. If you wanted to back up, you can. I think. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you can totally go there. Up to the bugbear.
If I get one shot, yeah.
What was it?
If I get one shot.
You gotta take it.
Oh, you mean if you get hit? Yeah, I brought extras.
So I will most likely die. Expected.
You know you can cast Dragon Breath on somebody else.
I do know that.
Like a little guy with a shitty sword that can't even stab a goblin.
Why can't you save guns?
Oh,
They're too small.
you are not on. You are on the high ground, but you do not have the military high ground because you missed this one. Okay, he's walking past, and it looks like he's headed this way.
The bugbear guy?
Yeah, Lord Roth.
Can I?
They're arguing still too as he's walking by.
I like to see that.
Can I hear what they're saying?
Yes. Do you speak giant?
I
There's a
do
giant- there's a
actually.
giant-
And then in parentheses, does it say goblin or does it say orc?
In parentheses, it says orc.
Okay, so you can understand it. It's not the dialect you know, okay? But you can totally understand it. He is telling him to kill you guys. And he is saying, I didn't get paid yet.
Ooh,
Okay.
I like that. Oh, let's offer to pay.
Okay?
I have no-
I
Okay.
mean, that's a summary of the argument.
We accept.
There's some swear words that you were not familiar with, but now you know them.
Oh, can you imitate them?
No.
Did not get paid yet.
Mine's are. Yeah.
But he's coming at me, and I don't like that.
That is absolutely true. That is the direction it's headed. So what would you like to do?
I think I would like to.
What do I speak?
He likes that.
I would like to shoot the 3 people that are in front of the rest of my party.
These guys here?
Yep.
Okay. They are at long range, so you'll have disadvantage.
Oh,
Okay.
Before you roll, do you want to use your bonus action to put your mark on anybody? You don't have to.
Nope, because I would like
Monster.
to. instead
Right,
use
you
my
get an extra
bonus
shot. Yep.
monster.
To,
Yep.
yeah.
Just pick him up. He's nice. He won't bite you.
Oh, he'll bite.
You're all right.
Gonna Blofeld this? No, he's gonna.
Well, that's
Okay.
with disadvantage. That is an 18.
Okay, totally hit. Which guy?
I'm gonna hit the farthest one,
Just tell me to stop when I'm.
the middle guy. Nope. So the 2 that are grouped right in front of the Dragonborn.
This is a gnome.
Don't shoot that one.
That's me.
Oh,
Shoot the one
The
next
one
to
with the
it.
yellow shirt on is your friend. This guy?
Okay. So none of them are within 5 feet of each other. Dang it.
No.
That is true.
oh, come on, there's gotta be.
So then you could do your bonus.
Told you to fucking shoot.
How fast can hit the
Ask them to move closer.
Disadvantage is disadvantage.
All right,
Alright, I'll hit the one in front of the gnome.
done. He's dead.
Oh.
By the way, the guy he shot and the guy she shot are called minions. It's a house rule. It's not a regular rule. They have 1 hit point, but if they save for damage, they take no damage. So the breath weapon didn't count. You got him.
Okay.
He's dead. That's your action. What would you like? Would you like to do anything with your move or your bonus action?
My bonus action, I would like to shoot. Can I shoot the archer?
If there was somebody next to him, you can shoot anybody within 24 squares at disadvantage. 1, 2,
That's not
3.
me.
That's not him.
I'm Robin Hood.
Oh yeah, you're right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Oh, because you got 2.
Yeah. So you can shoot to about here without disadvantage, and you can shoot to about here with disadvantage. Go ahead.
Oh, so he could hit with the horde thing, get hit
yeah.
with those.
That is a 14.
With disadvantage, right?
Yes.
Okay. That is a hit. It doesn't kill him. These are not minions.
Okay.
And by the way, this guy is adjacent, so I'll let you switch your bonus and your regular attack.
Yes.
If that
Oh, you can only do the Hordebreaker on the regular attack, not the bonus section.
right. And again, it was just a matter of what order you set it in, which is fine.
I didn't realize that.
I know what you were trying to do, so that's fine. Yeah.
Well, that's 6 on
Okay.
the first one.
Tastes like kind of a shitty
Okay,
cat.
that's my
6 and he's not dead. Huh?
9.
Right.
9 damage.
Nope.
That's my critical
Okay.
opinion.
Oh, they have a lot
And then
more.
I have to roll.
I think you shoot again, right? For the
Oh no, I'm sorry. 9 isn't up. I'm sorry.
for the Hordebreaker, is it a reroll?
Hordebreaker is an adjacent. You can make a free attack
Shitty cat.
to the adjacent guy,
Are you
but
supposed
with
to be up there?
disadvantage. She's just smoking him with disadvantage.
Still 14, but I
That-
wasted nat 20.
That's a still hit. Go ahead, roll your damage.
Well, that is only 4 damage.
Oh, you still died. Okay, good job. Some good damage there. By the way, as a reminder, the guy with the white, you don't see because he's hidden. And I'm gonna play hidden rules real light, meaning you're either hidden or not. So if you're hidden, you're hidden from everybody. If you're not hidden, you're not hidden from
What's
it.
he doing?
You can still have cover.
Doing his thing.
All right, done.
Gonna go play Dominion.
Better chair than my shoulder.
Oh, and by the way, yeah, there you go. I think
Do you want to move? or
Oh, you
just
can
stay in the
move,
door?
and you did spend your bonus. So you can move. You're not in a bad spot. You have a good, you have inside the cave, and you have a good, position outside the cave.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that I'm still like half covered.
Very focused.
Yeah,
on
that's
what's
fine. You
up
spend door. You can
Yeah.
even spend a movement and be completely out of line of sight if you want to.
Look at
be.
the jump.
I need to be able to see what's going on,
Okay.
just in case.
So you have cover. You've covered from where you are. And then
Because there's a
we
bugbear coming my way, and like.
we have Thoke.
Coming your way.
I move
Not
10
going
feet
towards you.
straight like this,
Yeah.
Sure it is.
and I hit him with the great sword.
All right.
All right, tip tip.
A pretty good sword. Is this a good sword or?
Oh,
is it
it's
a-
great.
No, no,
It's not. It's not that great.
no. No. That's it. That's your whole turn. You have an action surge.
Not yet.
They're boring fighters.
Yeah. I wouldn't call them. I agree with half of that. They are boring. Fighters mean they get in a fight, a scuffle. Right?
Yeah,
Would you like to keep moving or
If I move back, I'll get opportunity attack. So
Yep.
no, I
Almost as
stay.
boring as Slander.
standing? The goblins go, and they start swarming you.
Do they have pack tactics?
Use the MCDM rules for minions?
What rules?
Is
MCDM.
that where they only have 1 HP?
Yes, that's where I got them from too. You got hits
Are any of these minions?
4, 5.
And you're taking down 17. I don't get the +2, but
What?
So
You don't get
7 armor
plus
class,
2. Yeah, I hit you at a
so 5 total.
5 more this round plus your last round.
Okay,
Okay,
so I have 18.
And then I wait until
Okay.
the notch.
Oh, I am grumpy.
and
And I
then
put it some more into the notch.
they're gonna disengage as
Soldiers
a
can't
bonus
fight.
action.
Opportunity.
No, because they
Why?
If the
disengage.
ranger shoots
Oh,
from
disengage.
Now they get a. If you want to do that action,
The
you
wizard
can, but it
do.
costs you a full action to do. It only
The
costs
wizard
goblins
breathe fire,
half
like
an
an
action.
Oh, that's a racial
And they're
ability.
yeah,
Yeah.
and they're
Thing.
then they're getting
That's
behind the
goblin.
bush. He seems to be making some progress with the big guy. right?
Can we hear what they're saying?
Yeah. They're negotiating the payment. He says you can have half, and they haven't settled yet, but he's now listening.
Do we want to offer him money to help him?
And then, and
I have 0
do
money.
you speak Goblin
No.
or Giant? It's Giant. Giant is the
Common and
language.
Draconic.
How do I only have 10 GP? I get 30 every month.
You do.
You've been spending it on
You
drugs.
get a pension.
Or is it board games?
All right.
Right, I spend
The
it all
goblins
for
went. I'm gonna roll to see if he. Well, I'm just gonna say he's almost persuaded him. And Tisha.
Right. I need to get within 60 feet of Headdress Man.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So up by this bush.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Do you have 6 move?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll put you there by the bush. You're at max range.
And I'm gonna cast Hold Person on Mr. Headdress and interrupt those that
That negotiation.
negotiation.
All right. I like it. Hold person. Give me a.
Wisdom 12.
I'll let you roll.
Okay.
It has a +4.
We got 11. He's screwed up.
All right. Very good. So he's
All right, I like
out.
rolling for the bad guys. I can roll more.
That's probably my only criticism of 5e is
You don't like that?
Dungeon Master has to roll all these
Oh my
fucking
God.
dice.
Have you seen my dice, man? They get color coded for advantages.
I'm gonna put a red on here
here.
because he's held. At the end of his next turn, he gets to save.
Right, I'm hoping that disrupts the negotiation.
It certainly does. Or maybe it's solidified his position. He's waiting for the other guy to lower his price.
So, pause off Headdress. He's mine.
Okay, he's calling it. He's calling it. Corporal.
I will ask for help later.
Corporal, no, you're up.
You shoot me, Colonel.
Corporal,
It's better than corporal.
We're gonna run around the
all
bush.
right, they have taken cover from you. You can totally see them over there. They're just too close. They can't.
Just don't be too
hide
close.
from
I
you.
want to fire breath the shit out of them.
Okay? You want to go all the way over here so you can get surrounded, or
You're
just
telling
maybe
me
to the
that?
edge?
Yeah, I whispered in your ear because we were like kind of pretty close.
Yeah.
That you're gonna fire.
Fire breath
Fire
the
breath
shit out
on
of them. That's what I said.
Yep. You heading into the hot zone here? You're gonna
But if you
go take the
fireball,
headdress
huh?
guy, the bugbear, or the
What do you
archers
do?
over here,
Fire
which
breath.
I forgot.
I know a
I'll
fire.
roll them later.
No, you have a fireball scroll.
I do have a fireball scroll.
But you'll use it up if you use it.
You know what? I'm gonna roll.
Yeah, get that out of
against.
You wouldn't dare shoot.
The Dragonborn looks dangerous, but the other dude breathes fire.
He does.
What?
I'd shoot him.
You wouldn't do that.
This hidden guy shot you earlier. That you didn't. You're so tough. You didn't even notice the 5 points of damage.
The 5 points of damage.
And the other guy missed.
Does it make him unhide?
It does make him unhide.
But he can bonus hide it.
And then he's gonna try to bonus hide.
Yeah, they both should.
They will. Oh, and they both hide.
Oh man, they're both hidden now.
Alright. They're adjacent. So your thing totally works if you could find
You
them.
could only see them.
I can only see him.
Now, by the way, they aren't hidden if you're standing here,
Okay.
right?
Guiding around the bush.
You gotta, see them. Corporal, what do you got?
Colonel.
He's a corporal. I had to look up on the abbreviation for corporal because I
Really?
didn't know what it was.
CPL?
I thought it was corporal.
It's CPL, which
Because they're all 3 letters now.
No.
It's like first sergeant is 1 SG, 1 ST. Sergeant is SGT. Staff sergeant.
I'll go after
SSG.
the big guy.
this
Supposed to
guy.
remember all these.
Yeah, somebody was in the army.
This guy.
Actual
Who
big
was it?
guy.
Okay, the bugbear.
Yes.
All right.
I was
1, 2, 3,
LT.
4, 5, 6. What
First
else would you
lieutenant?
like to do? Or no, you have 5 because you're a little gnome, little legs.
Do I only have 4?
Oh, I thought he had
You
30,
have 5,
doesn't he?
yeah, 25 feet, I think.
Oh, yeah, the gnome
Are you
thing.
gonna go there and get in them bushes?
Up in the top
It's
center,
on the first, yeah.
hit page 1, somewhere up there. I think it's 25.
It's right. I'm sure.
It's not on there.
Okay, I don't have any movement.
Oh no, you're
It
frozen
is.
in
It's
time.
speed right here.
It's not even on there.
It's not even
I
like
checked it. But I know gnomes start with 25.
Yeah.
Because I
Okay,
played a
'cause you
gnome.
played a gnome
I played a gnome
and I knocked
and
you
struggled with
because
that
you
for a
were
long
All
time.
right, so you want to go farther? You
Start
want to
getting
ready
all
in
the
action?
abilities
What do you want to
and-
do over there?
fast
I'll
gnome.
ready in action to stab with my
Okay. You also have your other powers.
Superiority.
All right.
But like some of those are.
I think you can grant
I think
attacks.
2 of them are.
Okay, he can
Reaction.
rally. What's rally?
Okay. All right. Well, you figure them out. So you have an action ready. You'll stab if the target presents itself. Conway.
Conway's gonna take a step to your direction and to the left.
Smokey the bear does not approve, but you want to go there?
I'm definitely gonna light that bush on fire.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Burn it to the ground.
Roll 3 saving throws. They have +2 on their saves.
Plus 2.
Or I can roll it if you want.
I have plenty of D20.
Okay. And do you know what the DC is?
My save is 13.
Okay.
Ooh, plus 2?
Yes.
None of them save.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh, and this is on fire. Give me a
Are they
D20.
dead?
What? They're gone.
Oh, a D20?
Yeah, give me a D20.
6.
A 6. Oh, it's just smoking. Not a problem. It's going to create a little bit of
I'm a
smoke.
pyromaniac.
Oh, are you going to breathe again? All right, you have a bonus action and a bunch of moves left. Would you like to move closer to the sharp objects? Closer to the sharp objects.
Actually, I take a few steps back.
Okay. There?
The bush is
Actually, I
on
want
fire.
to go
Is it
behind
fireball?
the flaming bush.
Behind the flaming bush.
As long as I'm not taking damage from the flaming bush.
It's you might
Smoldering bush.
but it's smoldering, right? Like your eyes. All right, back up to the bugbear. The bugbear gives up on his negotiation.
All right.
He's like, he's not even listening to me.
He knocks him over and he falls over like a board, and then he heads off. So he looks like he's heading in.
There you go.
Doesn't
Can
that
you
give
hit
people-
that?
Doesn't that give people instant crits?
What was
On
that?
When they're held,
When they're
yeah.
held, is it instant crit?
If you're within 5 feet.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Because rangers don't do that.
Right.
Yeah. Oh man.
I don't
Such
like
a
that
good
the
spell.
bugbear is headed
Yeah.
towards me.
By the way, she gets instant crits from 5 feet with her crossbows because she does not get disadvantage from
Our
that.
last campaign, those guys when they're doing level 20, they're casting 9th level hold monster and they just crit vision.
Yeah.
Whole
Laura,
strategy.
Cleric?
Yeah.
what would you like to do?
I would like to.
Pay off the bugbear.
Hire him.
Shoot him. Maybe.
He might be.
You're gonna get them. You're gonna get those guys out of the bushes, or if
Are
they
buggers
shoot,
naturally
you
evil?
see them, you can shoot back.
Or are they kind of.
If you murdered him, there would be no court that would ever convict you of doing anything wrong.
What did you just put by her?
They're not a human.
Sure.
They're not treated as a humanoid
If
race.
she wants to sit down.
Or as a human race.
Why would
Right?
you
They don't
shoot-
have human rights.
Yes.
What
why
color
would
should the guys coming at me?
Wait, he's just going home.
This is
You
true.
just
He's not
Shoot him
he's not gonna
if
fight.
He has all the rights to shoot you.
This
Yeah,
is
you're
true.
going in his house. Well, I think he lives.
You're in the attic. Yeah, you're going into his attic.
I think they have stand their ground laws in the United States. In the States.
Stay in your cave.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
It's a cave doctrine, right?
2 murder holes up there, though.
Yeah. How? Who?
You
what
can wait
kind-
till he comes in and shoot down at him.
Yeah. So do you understand what these are?
They're just like straight down, right?
Right. They would be like a hatch
hole.
to the attic, except there's no ladder. It's just a hole. And
dangerous.
you wouldn't want to be in a fight where you're down on the bottom and they're up on top.
I think
Right?
that's against OSHA.
But you would much like to be on
The
top.
other way.
There on the bottom.
Yeah, the murdering goes in one direction.
It's a one direction murdering.
And can I escape out of the motor holes if need be?
Yeah, yeah. The
on
holes are in the floor, so you just look down and shoot.
Spectacular.
You know, it's not like you have to crawl in or get locked in.
Don't piss piss. Feel it.
That was that your group had a discussion of we don't want to go in the cave that has the murder holes till we
Right,
know
right.
the top is empty. That seems like a terrible idea. By the way, that comes in later, so I'm not going to remind you about the murder holes later. I'm just going to tell you that there's murder holes.
Not really. I think yeah. No, I'm gonna actually move 12 feet. Not
12
I would like
squares?
to move to
12 feet.
the next.
One,
Look out.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
So it's gonna take
8,
my
9.
movement
Yeah,
and
you
then
get to
a
there.
dash.
Yep, that is a
Cool.
dash.
That's
You have a
right.
little more movement if you want it. You have 3 more squares if you want it.
You're not gonna bring your chair?
It's a nice chair.
No, but I would like to. If I stand in between that 5-foot spot, can I see both out the?
Oh, I see what you're
window
saying,
and,
and
like,
down the
still
hole.
see the
Sure.
hole?
Yeah, yeah. You don't have a great visibility to here, right? But you have great visibility here and okay visibility here. Like you're peeking out. You can keep an eye on things here, and you can also look through here. Okay.
Awesome.
So you're just keeping a lookout, right?
Yep.
Or
so I
looking in.
can't do. Yeah.
Okay, Phil Can, what do you got?
Get ready something, I guess.
Nope, double move.
Yeah.
There's one goblin left, or is that? No,
That's a gnome. He has been. You should write not a goblin on the back of your armor.
From the back, I swear you.
This guy's left, and there's 2 guys in the bushes. Last you remember.
And there's
I'm
a
gonna
hobgoblin.
charge the 2 guys in the bushes.
With a hobgoblin.
Okay.
I can go
The
12
bush is the
spaces.
same
I think
as-
so. Or
Do you have an aggression or something?
1, 2,
No.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, you got! You see
I
one.
want to take away their, or give them disadvantage, one of them at least.
Well, he's not hitting anyone. From anyone.
Oh, from anyone?
Right. Again, you can
point
see
at
him
him.
because you're
You came
standing
around the
next to
corner,
him.
he jumped.
And again, I'm playing not complicated hiding rules. He's either hidden or not, and he's not hidden from you, therefore he's not hidden from anybody. So it's easy to hide, but once somebody blows your cover, double move, you're there. Done?
Yeah.
You do have a bonus action.
Bonus action.
Any action search?
Isn't your
That guy's
breath
throat.
weapon a bonus?
Or roll.
Huh?
Are we likely to take a short rest?
Can you handle that?
The middle guy? I thought you called him.
No, I'm telling you now. I'm telling you now.
He did call the headdress guy.
But now I'm telling you to slit throat.
All right, I'll do a bow.
And when he fell, his headdress fell off.
Oh, there you go.
I'll do a breath weapon. Do I have to be
Does that change his
back
name?
from them to
What?
do it?
Does that change
No.
his mini?
Yes.
Oh, if I do a breath weapon,
Is that a bonus action?
Yeah.
I think it is.
do I hit the guy that's hidden?
Yes. Now, if you had never known there was a guy there, then maybe we'd have to figure out whether you knew there was a guy there. You totally got shot at from a guy that was back there, so you're hitting the crowd. So you can totally hit them both.
Do I have to roll to hit, or it's
It's a
automatic?
save.
Save
Okay.
throws, yeah.
Yeah.
So I roll the 2d6?
Roll two saves. Right, there you go. I'll roll the saves. That guy, he totally saved, and the other guy saved as well. So what's half your...
5 is not very.
It's 2 damage. Yeah, I'm a little disappointed.
Is it really only 2d6 for him?
Is that it for your breath weapon?
Yeah.
His breath... I'm a little sad
It's
for you
not
right
plus
now.
anything, right?
I'm super sad for you right now that you did 4
It
points
goes
of
up
damage.
as
a
a
bonus
bonus
action.
action.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I think it levels up at 5th level. Yeah,
It's probably
And I
like
can
5d6.
reroll 1s and 2s, that's only if they're from the greatsword.
That's only the great sword, yeah.
right. Yeah, it has to be a melee
Hey,
weapon.
I tried.
It's like 4.
Yeah, I was a little sad by that. His breath weapon is better, by the way.
Oh, how come I'm
I'm
so
gonna
far
show
away?
off.
Because
Oh, I was looking.
Well, you
You
get,
can-
probably get 1d6
I think you're done,
I'm done.
right?
at 9.
Goblins?
If you took damage, does that mean that he's no longer hidden?
12.
Maybe.
I
I think it
And
has
the one that's-
I just didn't hear the words of your question.
Says he was hidden, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so if he's, he hit him, does that
That's
mean that-
fair. Maybe.
Maybe.
Right?
Does he squeal?
Now, normally, if you had hit him a lot, I would say he would squeal a lot, but he only got lightly toasted, so I'm going to give him a concentration save.
That's exactly what I did.
Totally made it.
Okay.
Concentrate.
It was a DC 10
big
because you did so little damage to him. He looks and goes, "Oh, I thought he was a dragonborn. I guess he's like a lizard or something." All
It
right,
was more of a cough.
all right. So he's the goblin. This goblin is going to shoot at you from his hidden state. Okay, so he has advantage and he missed. Then he's unhidden and he's going to run away a
No,
lot.
don't leave.
Okay.
Come back.
So he runs. He actually only gets 6 away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then the other guy is going to disengage for free, or not for free, but for his bonus action, and then run away more.
I'll quit
Okay,
running.
so they're fleeing.
It's a 16, that's
If you don't chase them,
Yeah,
they're
I knew I
fleeing
had
the
to
board
read
next
numbers.
turn. You could totally
I'm
chase
not
them or
the
throw a
first.
jet. Yeah, no, you're not.
At 5th level,
That's those goblins. He gets a save at the end of his turn. So even if he
Right.
saves,
6th level, 3.
he doesn't get to do anything.
Or-
He does save.
He
I'm
does
going to
save.
stand him up to represent that he saved, but he was actually still laying down.
Oh, well, at least you get advantage.
Yeah. I guess I can lay him down. I took the token off.
Yeah.
So he's not held, but he is laying down. Goblins are done. 2 are fleeing. 1 is left.
All right.
And there's a
Is
bugger.
there a cat around me?
He's on the table.
Which is a different kind of goblin. I don't know if your characters know that.
It's a bug.
What do you mean?
A bugbear is a different type of goblin?
Yeah, it's in the goblin family. I don't know that they
Are these fey
interbreed.
goblins?
Something. Something.
Tasha's goblins.
But they're in the goblin family. All right, Tisha.
Oh.
All right, Headdress Man is
Yeah,
down,
yeah.
but he's groggy and getting up.
I see him moving around now.
You do. Just
I am going to run diagonal and try to get behind the gnome. So 6 spaces
Okay,
diagonal.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yes.
Yes.
And then I'm going to go ahead and bring Sacred Flame down on the same guy.
Is it a ranged attack? because you will have
No, 'cause
disadvantage.
It's a saving throw.
Because he's praying. If it's a saving throw, it's absolutely then it's just a
Right, so I
save.
don't have to roll. So
Right.
he's Dex 12.
All right. 12, which I think is just barely.
Yep, so that means he does save.
Okay.
No damage or anything.
One thing about saving or sacred flame, it ignores cover.
It does, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And if you did a range attack, he's harder to hit because he's laying down.
Yeah, yeah, if I was crossbow.
That's Tisha. You have bonus, so you're done.
Oh, no.
Corporal.
Colonel.
I jump on him.
All right. You have advantage if you do a hand-to-hand attack. You've moved 2, so you have 4 more squares of movement.
Well,
Or
4,
3
3.
more.
I circle him.
Circle. All right, just to show off.
2, 3.
All right. I'm moving in. You're not.
Look at me go around you.
You have advantage.
I have advantage.
Because
Let's
he's
roll
prone.
Another one.
You do.
Well, that is higher
All
than
right.
what this one was saying.
All right.
That would be a 20,
That's a hit.
and it is D8 plus 3.
What weapon do you have?
Rapier.
Rapier.
9.
9. He's bloody. That's a condition from 4th edition, but it's mostly a communication tool to say he's more than half dead. Okay.
You don't use the actual rules on that?
Is there a real rule on bloody?
I'm pretty sure.
In 5th edition?
No,
No, that's from
no, that's what I was asking.
Yeah.
Like 5th edition doesn't have any rules on it, but 4th had like rules
Yeah, yeah.
for like where you had stat
I
disadvantage.
have some rule, but they're all homebrew rules. But it doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Yeah, basically just
It just means half. Yeah.
translated.
Like, because sometimes you're fighting something and you're like, fuck, it's not dying, but it gives you a mile post to say you're making it work. Corporal, it sounds like you're done. Conway,
It's me.
it's you. Are you gonna put the Dragonborn to shame and do some more breath weapon?
I could. It doesn't take much to put him to shame, really.
Don't make me
I
do it.
wanted to know what the bargain was about.
It wouldn't be that hard to.
They're just trying to get him to fight us.
So
Oh, is that what it was?
You were
Probably.
hard, eh?
You go ask him. Oh, and he moved on his turn.
Yeah.
They were doing.
so how
I didn't know if
how
they
much
wanted
health
to
are those
let
guys?
us
How
attack.
hurt are they?
Wait a minute.
They're both bloody. Or he's bloody. Yeah,
come
he's
from
bloody.
something,
He's
and
not.
He's like getting paid for the last one.
he's been hit though, right? They've both been
Oh,
hit.
little.
Oh, like
Gotcha.
but they're
2
goblins.
points of damage.
And they are goblins. So yeah.
So I'm gonna magic miss out.
Okay.
2 on the weak. The
What
strong
kind of
one.
range you got? On a magic missile?
120. I'm assuming that's
That's
enough.
24 squares, so that's like about this far.
Yeah.
So go ahead. 2 on him, 1 on him.
Yes.
That seems prudent.
Do you want me to roll 3 dice or 1 dice? Which one are you ruling on this? Some people have home rules on it. I know in the SRD it says 1.
What? I'm confused.
The 5th edition, they changed you roll a single die and then multiply it by the number
Oh,
of things. But he didn't like that. So,
I don't like it either. Yeah, just roll 2 and then roll 1.
so we just do whichever you learned
Yeah.
as an apprentice is the one you use.
So I'm gonna say this blue one's on the
Okay.
weaker one. So that's 2 damage to the weaker one. 9
Wait.
damage to the strong one.
Oh,
I didn't roll.
right. 2 on the weaker one. Oh, he has 1 hit point left. And then 9 on the other guy.
Yeah. Or no.
Is that right?
Yep.
Yeah, it takes him up.
Then bonus action.
You do have
I
bonus.
try and blow on the fire to make it stronger.
Okay. Fanny! He's pulled out
Are you
a
making
fanny.
s'mores? He's making
Now,
s'mores.
is that what happened to your bellows?
Why does he have a bellows? Now you know.
Now we know.
Now we know.
Say you're
All right,
right.
bugbear.
This is why I'm not a
Actually, the
anymore.
bugbear didn't leave till now. So you see the bugbear go in here, and he sits down, and he's eating old, rotten food.
Looks like he's eating some metal actually.
Hey,
Well,
all the miniatures aren't exact, okay?
they seem to
Never know what a bugbear
be
eats.
taking care of the last guy.
Yep.
I don't really want to attack the bugbear because I'm kind of big. I would
He's
like to spend my
just
action to go
eating
check
there.
out
Talk
the
to him.
treasure.
All right. Give me an investigation with double your proficiency bonus.
Someone right from now
What is a 22?
Woo!
on. Hey, Grant.
You're doing
Hand me
the
that-
treasure in the
that-
back there or the
that-
treasure
grab
over
my
here?
mechanical pencil.
Yeah, which one are you looking at for?
I'm gonna say that I went to the one that is closer to
What's
Matt
wrong? The other pencil feels weird or something?
first.
This one?
Yes.
Okay.
They open.
I took
Oh,
What did he give you?
nothing. You guys know nothing. I'm in the attic.
Hey, she's called. It's called Overwatch. Right?
All I heard is that she's an addict.
Right. Is that you?
What are you addicted to?
That is Lord Wrath Thokan.
Do I have any more movement?
You'll notice, Lord Roth has left the window.
Like one, maybe.
Okay.
You're unsure if.
I'm just being.
Oh, and this guy's gonna go right after you and stand up and try to live.
And that is him. He's sitting right next to him. Okay.
Yeah, that's dead goblin.
I want to hit the prone.
Prone goblin, I think.
I want to hit the prone
Colonel
goblin.
Goblin.
Hit the prone guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give me an advantage swing.
Can we not kill them?
Somebody can't hit hard enough.
13 and a
Yeah, the fighters came out with a really poor showing in the beginning.
I mean, I'm just showing off over here.
Yeah.
50 plus 5 would be 20.
Hit.
We were just excited, all right?
2d6 plus my plus 3.
Oh, you can keep this.
2d6. I get to reroll ones.
You do.
So I have a 7 plus 3, 10.
Yeah, I don't like that.
He's
I don't know where you
destroyed.
put it, where it's been.
I don't add anything else
Not
to
my
it,
pencil. I bought
to my
one.
damage, right? It's already getting the 3
It's
from
in
him.
there, right?
No,
Yeah.
no,
You're
I-
plus 3. Yep.
Gave him
Alright.
and I gave him a
He's dead?
pencil
He
shot.
is dead.
Can I search the body?
Yes.
I don't see any pencils though.
He has a card on him. I had a
Business
card
card?
with a picture, and I put it in the box, but
Is it a business card?
stuff got missed.
Yeah, business card.
I do actually have business cards with me.
I want sample.
What? You trying to make a reference to something?
All right. That's what he has on. That's his fancy headdress. All right. Thokan's done. Goblins are done. So
Do I have any movement left?
no.
Okay.
And you totally see him looking at the headdress. I mean, you know what I mean. You're right there, and you can see him looking at the headdress as well. So you guys can talk it over. I think I'm just gonna let you guys tell me what you do.
Oh, I just want to fire on that guy again. Get within range to fire on him again.
Okay, it costs a spell slot.
I know.
All right, dead.
Yep, there we go.
Because I think the guy was one
Oh,
hit
you got
point.
the guy running away?
I did.
Okay,
Okay.
Leave no casualties.
good job.
No, you left casualties.
No.
Leave no
They don't
survivors.
They don't count.
Casualties.
I'll make a casualty right now.
Make more casualties. But
Alright.
two of them did get away when he started yelling at them.
All right. She's all quiet
There you go, yeah.
upstairs, but it doesn't seem like that was a problem, right? Like the bugbear didn't care. Oh, also laying on the ground out here is rations. Okay.
Where?
On the ground out here, where the goblins dropped them to fight. They were on some sort of hunting party. They have some dead animals like a rabbit and stuff like that, and then also some human packaged goods.
I've been stealing.
Ooh, like bakery goods that you know that they didn't
Twinkies.
they didn't hunt down any.
Twinkies.
Sure, Twinkies
found
and
a
rabbits.
Found a Twinkie tree.
So
Twinkies
give me
and
2d6. That's how many rations are there, and you guys can decide whether you want to take them or not. Goblins are not known for being
6.
clean. Okay, so there are 6 rations. You guys can take those or not. Up to you.
Anybody
They
have
look
cleanse food?
they look okay. The cleric does have purified food.
Oh, is that actually a spell?
That is. It's a ritual, so he doesn't have to
Takes me 10 minutes and 6 seconds.
slot. Yeah.
6
Hey, everybody, slow down. I got 6 more seconds to go on this. Whoa. Slow down.
Can I assume that I'm still upstairs being
sure.
sneaky, and I'm gonna check out that next?
Yeah,
Sure.
we'll
Give
grab
me
it.
investigation and double your proficiency.
That is 15.
Oh, that's not true. That one takes 20 minutes.
Why you have so much?
What is it?
You don't have to look
Purified
at
food and drink takes 10 minutes.
What is that?
So the ritual 20 minutes.
Don't look
Yeah, I have 0.
Takes 10 minutes to
I
do it in the
looked
first
in your
place.
pocket.
It's crazy.
I just
No. I summarized the 10 minutes. I think in the description.
You get 100?
So I,
Here?
He's on an allowance.
No, because I mean all the other
I thought he was
stuff
just
went
Oh, yeah.
Well, they still.
right, I just
Yeah.
I,
the ritual
that sounds
sounds
like,
like
yeah, I put 10
actually,
minutes for the
You're
ritual. So it's not
Your allowance is
assuming
only
that I would
100
use
gold
that
pieces a
one.
month.
Well, right, you had a really long description of 10 minutes
small
plus 1
fraction of
action.
How am I
I'm
going to
like,
survive?
thank
But I
you.
can't go back to the city I was born in.
Let's
But
do
technically
that.
that's one action plus
And
the
it's all little
Unless you
stuff like
kill your
a
parents.
ring, earring,
don't
little,
kill your
nothing
parents.
too fancy.
Okay.
Go ahead.
That's not inheriting it, that's why it's stealing. That's a.
It's embezzlement.
14.
No, it's not.
14?
13. Wednesday.
That's a murder
Okay.
break-in. What do you call that? There's a term for that.
And that'll account for all the rest of the treasure.
Is she just taking the treasure?
She's
looking
gathering
for
the
more
treasure for
secrets.
the party.
Who's got the bag of holding of the group?
All right, it's everybody's turn. You just go.
The gnome decided.
You're
I'm
investigating.
gonna walk up to the and say, well, you let two of them get away. You going in the cave or not?
No. He got him. He stopped him.
No, the first two.
The first two.
Oh, the first two that ran away.
Oh yeah, one did get away. One did. He
Was
killed
it-
the
Oh,
other.
the one that I intimidated?
I thought
Those
two
two?
of them ran away.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Two
Two
at the
got
very, very
intimidated.
So they're gonna tell somebody.
Is this starting a forest fire?
No.
But anyway,
Do
you
you
going
want
in
to
the
start?
cave? I'll follow you.
I don't. I will
Okay,
put it
then.
out like a responsible.
I am going in the cave.
Oh, he's making all sorts of noises over here. He doesn't want to, but he's
I
being
mean, are
responsible.
you making s'mores? Do you have extra?
I do take one of the rations.
What?
Are the rabbits cooked?
No.
I say wait before you put it out. Let them cook the rabbits.
I let him cook the rations.
Okay. All right.
We start having a.
All right.
I want to go to the cave. Whose turn is it at the moment?
Anyways, turn.
I want to go towards the cave.
Now, what do you do with the address? You take it with you?
Yeah.
Because you gave it a cursory glance, but
Does it look
the
fancy?
wizard is probably smarter than you, and the cleric might know if it's
It helps
religious.
charisma.
We don't have any charisma.
I'm like,
No
I'd love to
charisma
have more
here. Nothing to
charisma.
boost.
There's a charisma caster.
And
You do need more charisma.
I want to be able to talk smoothly.
It says +1 charisma, resist psychic.
Delicious. All right.
What's direction to name?
Oh, there's the picture. I couldn't find the picture of the card.
On the
It's
back.
on the other
It's on the
side.
back of the card. I was like, where is it? Where is it? Okay, there we go.
Anyways, +1 charisma, resist psychic, vicious mockery.
Ooh, that's a cantrip. It's actually a really crappy cantrip too.
Direction to
Psychic,
named
though, yeah.
elemental item.
And it also gives disadvantage.
Yeah, it's a
What is
cantrip.
direction to named elemental item? What is
Well, I don't know. You put it on?
that? No, I don't need charisma.
I don't need charisma.
I'm gonna ask for it. Can you hand it to me?
Do you need charisma?
I ask, can you hand it to me?
Where are you?
I'm next to you.
All of a sudden, he's right next to you.
Be careful with
Where'd
this.
you come
Oh no, I think you guys all went to the s'mores.
Does it-
Yeah,
does it
rabbits.
sound like
We're all
life?
cooking rabbits.
No.
All right.
Okay, you see a bunch of other garbage in here, not worth anything.
Cursed. He
And
told me yesterday.
you would estimate about 50 goblins like here. Okay? And
I'm
you've
gonna
seen-
yell at
and
the
you've seen
wolf
25 of them.
Okay.
I'll put it on.
And there's
Hold
a,
up.
there's
You
a
have
bunch
eyes
back
on the
there.
big guy?
He hasn't.
I'm gonna
This one.
sneak
Now,
out.
are you going to
It's
go
obviously
over there and
not
ask her, or are you
I'm
going to yell at
yelling.
her?
I'm yelling.
Okay. All right.
So she comes to the door to talk to me?
Yeah.
Just,
Do I need charisma?
just
When you see
wear
me,
it.
he's gonna be like,
I don't think I need charisma. Yeah, it's a +1. +2 for me then.
It's cursed. I'm telling
Same.
All that happy stuff.
I'm supposed to wear
City
this.
girl.
you. You have to attune it right
Sid.
to make it.
Steve
Is it
Nunch,
attunement?
It does require a tune.
Got it.
And it says on the card.
no threat.
I remember putting that in.
But I'm like,
I
Put it
built
on
an
the-
app to
put it
write.
on the
It
book.
says
shout
attunement, it doesn't
though,
say
'cause, like,
required.
still like in his addict, and that's.
What do you think it? What? How do you? If you want a word, write the word requires
I
on
was
there.
like allowing him blind.
So
It says attunement. Might just be
Doesn't say
speaking,
right.
you know, metaphorically.
it says attunement and there's a spot that's blank right next to it. It looks like it should be a spot
50
like
people
attunement,
in here.
yes or no.
I put other stuff in there.
Can I try and
25.
do I understand what this bottom one
Yeah,
means?
this one.
Direction the named elemental item?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
So let's take
Nope.
this.
Well, if you
Before we
attune
go.
to it, you will. I'll explain it to you if you
Something
attune.
You can't roll to examine it or something.
You can. You can
Which is what I was-
investigate it. It will take you
I'm just gonna
a
yell
short
at
rest
so I'm
to
assuming the
investigate
bugbear doesn't speak up.
with your
I
arcana.
can speak to the goblin.
If you're, are you proficient in
I don't
arcana?
care.
Let's get in the cave and then short rest.
But I'm assuming he doesn't speak common, so I'm just gonna yell at you. Use the
this
murder
cave
holes.
is where
I'm
the
sending the
bugbear-
Dragonborn in first. And I follow him into the cave.
Okay.
Alright.
Even if that takes some of this.
All right. All right. You've mushed him over to this far.
Are we gonna try and kill the bugbear?
Yes.
Okay.
Before the
For
reinforcements.
experience,
Shouldn't we
Before the
just talk to
reinforcements
him?
arrive.
Do you play by? Or are we gonna be leveling up at all?
Yes, you may level up.
Okay.
Depending on
Before
what
the
experience you
reinforcements
have.
arrive,
Yes.
right? What if
What
the
are your
Nick,
hit points?
what if the Knicks guy in a headdress has like he owes him a favor?
you're not injured at all, are you?
Okay.
You have
I
full
am.
hit points?
No.
You got hit.
I got hit.
I have 18 left. What do you got left?
23.
That's more health than I have in total.
So I'm cleric. I'm right behind you.
All right. So, who's going to who's participating in this murder? If you're participating in the murder, raise your hand.
I'm participating in the murder.
So we got one.
I'm murder support.
We got two. We got three. Everybody, four. Everybody participating, roll a d20. If you roll a 1, you take some damage. Otherwise, you just
Oh, I got a 20.
You've got 20.
9.
You get the kill.
17.
At the last second, I step
9.
out behind the dragonborn, right in the air.
9 plus 1.
You're in. You participate. He's dead.
Oh, we kill him.
I don't need to roll that out. He's tough, but there's a bunch of you, and there's one of him.
I search his body.
By the way, you learn that when he becomes bloodied, he goes berserk and makes twice as many attacks at disadvantage. Okay?
All right.
So it just sounds like
You got hurt.
Kinda, yeah.
I'm going to heal you up a little bit.
All right, I'm down 10 points.
Guys, what's that shiny stuff in the corner?
Yeah.
Check out that shiny-
I think you should investigate that immediately.
I'm gonna.
What's that
It's in
sign?
the goblin. They know about shiny stuff.
Was he near when we
Put
walked
some
in?
blow on the
Was he what?
dragonborn.
What was he doing when we walked in? Was he eating?
He was eating, yeah.
Was he near that pile?
Yeah. That seems like his bed / dinner table / meeting chamber.
5, thank you.
I'm gonna
/
walk up and,
Investigate.
cannibal.
I'm gonna
area.
walk up and investigate it.
Maybe you guys can
Alright.
help each other with the investigation, get advantage.
It's about one.
Are you going to do the headdress or investigate the area? You can do either or both in order. You just can't do both at the same time.
I give him the headdress.
I'll investigate.
Oh, you're doing the
You're
headdress?
gonna put that on?
Do you want
No, he's just going to see if he can figure it out.
Do you want me to
Okay.
I will go.
I'm gonna look at it.
It
really
uses the
hard.
head slot, if you hadn't figured that out. And you can make an arcana check to figure out what those words on the card mean. I think you got a general idea, but you
Right.
you know what I mean. You want a better answer. All right, and you're investigating the dinner / meeting / sleeping /
rolling investigation?
animal area. Yes, investigation.
Oh, that's good. That's good. That's an 8.
8. Okay. There's some dead bodies in there. There's a human dead body with armor on it. That's the shiny part.
Is it good looking armor or is it more like drab?
Shitty armor. Well, let's just say it didn't work. And then the didn't work for the last
Failed
guy.
armor.
and then also a goblin that's dead.
A
It
dead
has
goblin.
been eaten, half eaten.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
And then there's some other food, like bones and stuff. He seems to be gnawing on the marrow of the bones. So a lot of food and stuff.
Nothing
and,
of value.
And you did not find anything of value.
We can put
What
that
is this
bone
thing right there?
No, nothing like you could sell, right?
What is that?
That's a bedroll.
It's rolled up.
Was
Do
this
we,
qualified as a
do we
bedroll?
need to go to each of these locations and search?
Yeah,
or-
and you did. She did the
Oh,
top
okay.
cave. You can if you want. I marked them with a star so we would remember to search them, and then I took this off when you did search it, so I can take that. So you did find what was there.
What's the
So
value
we don't
of
need to
these
search
two?
like right
What?
now.
No.
What's
the
what's
value
the
of
value of the
the
lean-to?
lean-to?
You could sell it to a goblin
I'm
for
pretty sure that's the
$2
You could set it on fire.
The bone tent. What happens to the bone tent?
The bone.
Are there female goblins?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's
Does it-
goblin
does it-
children.
Does it
There's
matter?
lots and lots of
I
goblins.
got 15 on the Arcana
I
check.
don't
Okay.
know the lower the goblins.
Um,
Goblins,
that
they're
is a
they're
compass
small and weak,
to
and
other
they're produced really,
magic
really
items.
fast.
They're
That's
like
their whole
rabbits.
thing.
Other magical items?
Yes, that and
Nothing in particular.
not all magical items, a
They're not-
specific set of magical items.
Okay.
So if you attune to that, you will know where they are. So apparently, this other goblin knew where they were.
So should we get the hell out of here before the rest of them come back? We go to Defiance?
How do we know there's a rest of them?
She estimated 50 goblins lived in this.
And 2
Alright.
ran off right away to wherever.
And
Yeah.
we got
Do I
And
a
trust
dozen
about,
of them.
what, a dozen?
Well, yeah, about a dozen, maybe a little more.
About 50.
How about
now.
in the big cave? Does that look like it was occupied by more than one bugbear?
No,
Just one bugbear.
you would guess one bugbear. And by the way, she's an expert on how goblins live, breathe, and die. I believe, right?
She is?
Aren't they a favorite enemy?
Weird.
I thought they
I don't
were.
know, you can have that.
Rangers can.
That's good.
I mean, I get humanoids, I think.
Yeah. And then you have under humanoids, you get to pick a couple, and you wisely chose goblins as well.
Oh.
Go over and
Spectacular.
check that bedroll. Make sure there's nothing in it.
Okay.
I'm investigating this.
Yeah, he's busy.
I'll go investigate the bedroll.
Okay.
I was told to.
All right, go ahead. Give me an
I'm
investigation
following
check.
as well.
I'm thinking somebody ought to poke it.
Oh, that's
though.
good. 13.
What? 15?
13.
13.
You just want to investigate
Can I
everything.
investigate the same bedroll, or is
No,
that
no.
Just out of curiosity, what is
Yeah, you can roll if you want, but you don't have to tell me the
Is
number.
there anything else to investigate?
Not really.
So my 8 early was very bad.
Who wants to take this chair with us? That's a nice
I
chair.
don't know. What about the value on
What's
the chair?
the value of the chair?
Low.
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 But not zero?
But-
I actually, well, online I have a treasure called loot. And it doesn't mean a thing. That could be a nice chair or whatever. And there's copper loot. It weighs 10 pounds per dollar. You know, that would be that, right? It's 10 pounds, $1. And then there's silver loot, which is 1 pound, $1. And then there's gold loot, which is tenth of a pound for $1.
By $1, you mean a copper?
I mean a gold. I mean a gold.
Oh.
Yeah.
Worth its weight in gold.
Everything's in measured in gold pieces. I say dollar and I say gold, but it's the same.
Oh.
And again, obviously there's some stuff that's worth less than a gold piece,
I
but
was gonna say that chair.
You
is
know,
really
I'm
silver.
gonna go retrieve them.
does it
just
take
in
to
case.
short rest.
There it is.
So you guys,
Are we short
do
resting?
you want a short rest at the Goblin Goblin
Here
Cave,
or
or do you want to go to Defiance
No,
first?
let's
I'm giving
move away
her
from
a look
this.
for her crossbow bolts,
Okay,
so we don't run out, and then I
Done.
say we get out of here.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
done. You find most of them.
And then rest away
Good
from
enough.
us.
I'm really light with ammo. I mean, I'm not super
Enough
required.
of them
Every
that
now and then I'll
you
say you're
build
low
a
on
couple
ammo because
more
they're
and
any
you're
fun, you don't have to worry about that.
We don't run out
Easy.
today,
Awesome.
though.
Awesome.
So we're gonna go rest in Defiance. How far walk is it?
Oh, it
days.
looks like, yeah, it's
Oh,
2
okay.
days.
No, we'll just, as soon as we get away from this and safe.
There's a road, right?
Yep,
Uh,
you're not
we-
far off the road.
Right, we've almost made it to the road that's going to take us to Defiance.
Yes.
Do we want to go and camp just off the road to keep an eye on the road, or
Yeah, a little bit off the road, sort of hidden, but we
On
can
the
kind of
road again?
okay?
All right.
So we're gonna go to the road and hide on the near side or far side. Well, I say
Yeah,
hide on
it's
the far side.
Highway to Hell?
let's see.
Okay.
What
Because
how
the
do
goblins
we
will
go
be
And
on
I'm going to teach you how I do random encounters. You roll a d12 and I roll a d12.
State house.
And if we get the same number, there's an encounter.
Oh, you.
And if we get the number 1, we get the number 1 encounter. But if we get the number 12 encounter, you're
It's
all
over.
going to die.
It's
Yeah.
over.
3.
I got 9. So no encounter. You guys travel a bit. You rest. You attune. Yes.
Yes.
You guys all get all your short rest stuff back.
Or long rest?
Well, we're gonna short rest first,
Do your
short rest, okay.
right? Because the short rest would precede a long
do
rest.
your
anyway.
your second wind.
Before we rest?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll get your.
Oh, if I could short rest, I wouldn't get any health back?
Well, you'd have to spend hit dice.
Yeah, yeah.
But since you have
I'll do
yeah,
my
yeah.
short, I'll do my second wind.
Yeah.
right, D10
Wait, what am I
plus
rolling?
3.
D10 plus 3.
Oh, yeah.
And then you're gonna get that back after the rest.
24.
What about you? Are you
Highway
gonna do hit
24
dice?
goes to-
6,
What?
Yep.
so 9.
Yep. So that's a short rest.
Are you almost? Is that almost healing you up? Because you can also spend hit dice during the
Yeah.
short rest. What about you? Are you gonna spend some hit dice during short rest? I know you got hit least once.
Me?
No, he's fine.
I'm chilling.
He only got a light singeing on his fingers. He was a little close to the
I
bush.
got a sunburn.
I'm at
Yeah.
22 out of 28 health. 20, I could use 6 more.
Just use a hit die.
Now, do you know how to use hit dice to heal?
Kind of.
Do you know how many hit dice you have?
It's said in here once, but I don't
It's
remember.
3d10.
It's 1 per level, right?
Right.
So I
He
can
has
roll 10.
10s, you have probably shitty
So I can use a
6s.
10 right now?
Don't you talk
10
down to
plus
me.
your.
No, you don't. You don't
Okay.
yeah, no, I don't think you get
Okay.
none, do you? I don't think you
But I
do.
did.
I've got
I did.
6, so I roll a 10.
Yep, go ahead.
That's all I know.
No, you know what? You do get con because there's a feat that doubles your con bonus.
Okay.
It is plus con.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. You know what? When I was checking it, I was looking on somebody who didn't have a con bonus, so it didn't matter.
So it didn't matter.
Yeah, but
I
yeah.
don't have a con bonus.
All right. So what's your con bonus?
2, so
I
it's
have a
7,
10
which
con, I
heals
have
me
14
fully.
HP.
Right. Now, you
I have an 8
lose
dex,
the
so
use of
okay.
that hit dice
You do 8
until
dex?
you have a long
Yeah.
rest. Then you get it back. Okay.
Say, wait, wait.
Alright, so I'm at 28.
So you're fine.
I'm a no one.
Do you want to
I
spend
did
one of your hit
second
dice?
I'm
Oh,
not,
you're
I'm
fine.
not, I wasn't quick enough to
Sure,
be
you're close enough to find it. Doesn't matter. Then you guys take a long rest. You're off the road. Your night is not interrupted.
Okay.
So you have a long rest. Go ahead, everybody, get all your
Long
everything
rest,
back. And I just
All
wanted to
everything.
quickly go through a short rest
Yeah.
so we got on the same page. So now you get a long rest, effectively starting your character new. It's a little complicated with the hit dice, which it
And I
wasn't.
could change the spell, but I'm really happy with the
You
ones I
could.
took.
You could.
I have exactly 6 spells.
In the morning at freaking sunrise. Who's an early riser? Raise your hand if you're an early riser.
Well, that would be not me.
Oh, yeah. All right, you people all see a lot of people going into heading towards Defiance, and you're just say a day away.
Is it like a lot of people or just like a steady?
I want to make sure that we're with these.
Like almost a caravan.
Okay.
But
Are
they're
they-
not organized.
Is there
Are
an
they
actual
happy?
caravan?
Have you ever gone to like a Ren Fair?
Yes.
It's the traffic leading to the Ren Fair. So they're all not connected, but they're all going for the same reason.
At the
So they're in a
beginning
good
of
mood.
the
This
fair,
is
or-
the same thing as Defiance, where I hear Ren Fair and I think of the place Ren that I grew up near.
Oh, wow.
I'm like, wait,
All
Is there a
right.
place to find?
Renew
You
Ohio.
guys
we're on 24.
break camp,
That's the.
and you're ready to head to Defiance. You'll get there.
Okay, let's ask
I
the
picture
people
it
why
as a
everybody's
highway,
going to
right?
fight.
Like there's
Oh, there's
trails
the
off the
festival.
side.
The festival.
They're going for the archery contest.
Oh,
And
archery.
There's some other contests as well, like a stone lifting contest. You should see my brother. He's really good. And then one of the ladies says, "I want to see Beauregard. He's good at all the contests." All right. Then you guys, if you want, you can head with the glob of people.
Yes,
They're just
that's
farmer
safe.
folk, so it doesn't seem too dangerous. Doesn't seem like they're going to get attacked. Some of them are visitors. Some of them are
Oh, we don't have any
vendors.
road, do
They're
we?
bringing like cooked.
We almost had a room.
Ranger.
There's a rogue in the pile. Oh, by the way, you have a party of 10. So you have the whole
Right,
group
I
of
guess
10. They're
everybody's
off in
here.
the background all the time. They're
So we
just-
can ask the rogue to steal from some of these farmers.
if you want to start a fight by stealing
have to
poor
ask.
people's stuff,
He's already doing it.
you have to ask.
It's already happened.
What? You want me to?
If I see anybody cooking,
Yeah.
I'm going to bless their food and ask for donation.
Okay. All right. Give me a persuasion check. Oh, you can do religion or persuasion.
Oh, I'm good at
The
persuasion.
worst.
What's my religion?
So you have
Persuasion
attuned to
it
the
is?
headdress.
Yes.
Um,
Put it on.
And you know what it does. You can take it off and you still get the +2
Oh,
charisma.
nice. Okay.
But you don't get
It's
the
plus-
other things.
+1 charisma.
Or +1.
Yeah.
Plus 2.
There's a level up possible.
19?
Oh, is there a level up possible? Oh my goodness.
According to
I'm gonna-
this card I have.
split it.
Well, it's on the card. I'm going to have to tell you that secretly. Because you have to be attuned to know
Do you
what
have a
that level
splitting
up.
headache?
I need you to come
to
over.
know what that means.
Yeah. I'll tell you what you need to do to level up. This is the secret part of it.
He's the killer.
You can come back and totally tell the rest of the group.
Wow.
But give yourself a minute so you come up with a better lie.
Yeah.
That's why I'm in this business.
Fair.
Um,
I heard that there was crossbow archery going on, and I was
Yeah, I don't know
like,
if your puny little bow was.
Are you
maybe they
crossbow
have
or
a
bow?
Hand crossbows.
I'm a crossbow expert.
Double.
once those items be
Like-
Like a cool bow expert?
to somebody,
Bow experts are way cooler.
then you're it's better.
Listen,
They are.
you in the wild, wild west.
A crossbow's
I'm
more
like,
dangerous.
I know. I'm like, wow.
If
Like,
she had sharpshooter with her crossbow expert,
Nobody
then she would be
sharing.
dangerous.
So there's a lot of suckers in this group. I mean donators.
No.
Yeah,
Oh, you have a call from your wife, from your,
Yeah.
your, your significant other.
you want to answer it?
19
Say,
on
"Hold
the
on,
donation
hold on,
check."
this is
All
Archery."
right. Roll 2d20 gold. You do it for a while. You know, you're doing it all
Doing it all
day.
day. Just like every time somebody's eating, I bless their food. 27.
20. You collect 27 in donations.
No.
27
Dollars.
Had dinner.
Gold?
So I was gonna have that way.
Dollars gold.
These are
Here you go.
rich.
What is all that money?
Well, and there's hundreds of them, and they're bringing money to the fair, and he's persuasive.
I don't know when we'll be done.
Cute
here,
thing.
so
Or she.
I can
She.
let you know.
She's hot. Are you uncomfortable when I call you hot?
That's a low cut.
Some low cut armor. That's exactly how it works.
Pull up
It's almost
the female
bikini
wizard. She
armor.
got,
What was it?
the female wizard had low cut top.
I wanted them
She
when I
did.
got home after work.
Although he's winning for low cut top. It comes all the way down to the
I still say that you set your shirt on
If
fire.
you want to put them in
It
the
is
planter,
That is
soil in
likely.
it now.
It's smolder.
All right. So I'm gonna clear you guys on.
Enough water.
I'm proficient in pyromania. Pyromancy.
Does this collar do anything?
Maybe. Do you put it on?
He's a collar?
He does.
What's he doing?
He's
what?
got a.
Was it a slave collar?
It
It's
is.
a broken slab. I'm not putting this on.
Can I see it?
It's yeah.
I feel like it'd be a good disguise.
Ooh, we can detect. You want me to detect magic? Just
You could like sell them. Did you see Skin Game with
No.
Lou Gossett Jr. and
What's the value on a
James
slave?
Garner?
Don't
He
overwater.
sold Lou Gossett Jr. and he'd escape and then he'd sell them again.
you sell him off, he escapes.
Oh, we
Make a record.
And to be fair, they split the money 50-50.
I'm not sure about that one. Are you literate?
I've been maybe putting a little extra.
Probably
water.
not.
you
Most people are
I
not
have some
literate.
in
Most
the
people are not
drinks.
literate.
I'm literate.
I'm sure I'm literate because church and all that.
I don't know about that. They don't want you to think in.
Yeah.
No, you gotta read all the text.
Yeah, you
That's
gotta
what
read
priests
from
are
the book.
for.
I'm
Priest,
illiterate.
you're a
and-
cleric.
Same thing.
You're the one who puts the Dasani in the holy water.
What are you doing?
You have to top it up with
What
Dasani.
direction can I ask? Is all.
Oh,
That's what I imagine holy water tastes like.
here is.
All right, give me my collar
They're
back.
around.
You ever drink holy water?
Sure.
Around here.
Sure.
I'll
On purpose?
Yeah.
there.
Are you supposed to?
That's Defiance.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
And
I've never been to church.
They are.
That's not true.
Catholics have the whole the
Okay.
transfiguration is literal.
Yeah.
Like when they bless the wine, it actually turns into the blood of Christ.
No.
So it's
No, really,
sacred all by
seriously.
itself. So it's sacred, right? And so you can't leave like dirty dishes laying
Lucky or
around.
box?
So after you finish the wine,
No.
you fill that up with holy water, swish it around, and then you drink that because it's got some of the wine in the thing. And,
Who is this?
Catholics. And we had this really old priest who hated his wine watered down, so he'd make me drink it.
Because you can't throw it away.
No, you can't throw it away. It's completely illegal to throw it. Hey, when they vacuum the vestibule where they hand out the wafers, the crackers, they would empty the vacuum and then bury that with a blessing because
That's
it was
hilarious.
the body of Christ. All those crumbs. Wow.
That's weird.
Yeah, they do. They do take
So-
it literally.
Yeah. Which I'm Lutheran. And
Yeah, they're
it's,
almost the same,
It's
yeah.
literal for us as well, but it's not like outside of our body. It's once we consume
But
it,
once you've consumed
it becomes the body of Christ.
Oh, is
right?
that it?
At least that's yeah.
Yeah.
That's-
Because I worked as a chaplain's assistant as a summer job program for a Lutheran and a Catholic.
Yeah.
And
Great.
I used to have to
different
wash.
color, by the
They used the
I
little
think-
cups
I saw
for
that.
the
It's like,
communion
wow,
wine,
exactly what it is.
and I used to wash the cups in the sink. Like,
Right. Who cares about that one?
Yeah,
that's
that's
just
not-
going to the
that's just
the
Lutheran.
regular people.
This is the Lutheran stuff. That's
the
the
Lutheran
part.
stuff.
The Catholics had all the rules.
Gilbert needs.
All
I'm
right.
not saying it.
But
Not for anything.
You would
I just
actually
wanted to make a sign.
Do you have a
fill
zip
that back
camp?
up with unblessed wine.
That
I
was
was
here.
just short of
They
somebody
filled water.
putting out like
Straight
a
up.
sign
You're saying it's
that
not
would
this
kind
year?
of
Yeah.
look like
I don't have
political
everything.
sign.
I have a castle and castle tower.
Those two rectangles.
Doesn't matter which one.
Down because they're considered garbage or whatever if they're on the side of the road.
But we
But-
lived in
like he was questioning
the
like
Rhine
why wouldn't
Valley
they do
in
that with
Germany,
political signs?
no,
Because it's illegal
50 cents a bottle.
to take
Yeah,
down
I know.
political
We're the best white
signs.
wine you
So
can
as
get.
long as you're registered,
You can do
Which is
whatever
why
you
you
want.
can do whatever you want, and it's illegal for anybody to take them.
It's great.
Yeah,
We are in the
it would be
city.
against the law.
You're in the city or the town of Defiance.
Wait, why is someone laying
town
down?
is
Is that
hilarious.
purposeful?
That's.
That's what we found.
I was
And
thinking
these
that.
are the
Some of the locations in the
carnival
town.
locations.
Yes. Everybody
That's
can
all.
do one thing, and then we're going to do something else.
Okay.
But there's an archery contest. There's a stone lifting contest. There's a magic contest. There is a work camp with 2 guard towers. There's a castle tower that's complete. It's pretty small. And then there's a castle under construction, which I'll put next to the work camp. Then you could investigate. There's also a blacksmith, like if you wanted to go buy blacksmith things or sell them or pay them back.
Is that what my friend, the armor is?
Yeah. There's also a church, and there's an inn and bar. It's kind of crowded. You may want to
All
get
those
rooms.
farmers.
Yes.
Are we gonna go in order?
Yeah, but I started there last time. I'll let you go first this time.
Okay.
You do whatever you want.
Collar with the
I'm
collar
going to
back.
go negotiate rooms in the end.
Okay.
It's a symbol of why I hate people.
Okay.
I
we're
thought we
going.
would send the rich
I'm
guy
gonna
to
make
go.
money in the archery contest.
Archery
I'm not
contest
I got the
money.
whole for the church discount.
Oh, there you go.
Conway.
Okay, maybe you'll get some free rooms.
The church discount. Let me breathe that quietly in your ear. Where would you like to go?
I'd like to go to the magic
Oh,
contest.
excellent idea.
What happens to the magic contest?
Oh, there's some
They
magic.
kill you if you
There's a there.
warlock.
It's more of a fiddle contest, but with magic. So you're trying to do flashy things
Is
and you
this
get judged.
Festivus?
Okay.
Do I have to actually do stuff?
No. I mean, there's dice roll, but
Because I definitely want to do stuff.
what?
Definitely.
Okay. Yeah. You get to do stuff. Where do you want to go? What do you wanna do? You can go with your friends too.
Right, I was thinking.
I think
going-
separate. This is my best success at separating the party. I've already got 3 people going 3 different places.
We feel very safe.
I was gonna watch the magic contest.
Okay, very good.
I'm gonna watch.
Oh, because
No, I don't. I guess I'll participate. I have illusion magic.
You do?
Yeah, I can participate in this.
Is it stone lifting or stone throwing? I'm going there.
It's lifting.
I can
I don't
pretend
wanna
to
do
do
that
this.
Okay, it is.
Stone lifting.
All right, we're gonna I'm gonna go back again and go in a circle and quickly resolve.
All right.
Since you've separated, I don't want to spend 20 minutes on yours and 20 minutes on yours, so that'll take too long. So you're negotiating rooms.
We get twice.
He says they're full, but the honeymoon suite is available.
You know, my party of 5 acolytes will be fine in a honeymoon suite. We would take it.
Okay.
What is the
Image
church
of an
discounted
object
rate?
within range.
Breakfast is free,
It's for
and
the
it
Lord.
costs 2 gold pieces per day,
But
Okay.
you're.
which is a little high, but you know.
Festival.
Festival.
We would like we'd like to go night by night, and I'll go ahead and pay for 2 nights up front.
Okay.
So first and last.
All right, $4.
$4. I have 25.
Oh. I'll let you get your own change.
All right.
Those Dominion dollars?
They're
Dominion comes with metal coins.
It's a hot dog.
not the old one. Anyway,
It's
I'm
not
not
7
sure. I'm
wonders,
not
is it?
sure. There's
7
more than
wonders
one game
dollars.
of money in there. I'll let you make your own change. You do meet some interesting folk in the inn. And you're gonna write their name, the most interesting person, you're gonna write their name on the top
I
of
was
that
gonna
card.
punch you, but you never did it.
I'm going shoot.
Shooting, right? It's a archery kind. The first target is like only short range away. It's not hard at all. They say, oh, if you don't have a bow, you can use one of ours. And they look at you like a hand crossbow. Oh, we forgot about advantage. Nobody got inspiration.
Nobody gets it.
So everybody roll a d20. High roller gets inspiration. I forgot about this.
Could be me.
I got 5.
17.
I think
Just
that's the one.
straight
That's
number.
all.
Just a straight d20.
12.
I'm
Maybe
not
5.
excited.
We got a 12. Anyone beat a 12? 17.
I didn't
These are
need
your
it.
inspiration dice. So use them or lose them.
Can I get like a half inspiration for my 16?
For doing awesome stuff, you can get inspiration, but you have to do something awesome. At the end of the session, if you have any inspiration saved up, you lose it all. So use it or lose it. All right. So in order to continue, there's 3 rounds of archery. In
Okay.
order to continue the next round, you have to roll at least a 12 or higher on your to hit roll, and you make a regular to hit roll. Right. So you get 7, I think.
Well, that's a 17 naturally.
So easily. You
Yeah.
see about half of the crowd gets thinned out by this. And there's laughing and joking, and there's some drinking. And you know who beat your shot?
Beauregard.
Beauregard. And the women are swooning. Are you swooning? A little?
No.
No?
Just a first one.
Focus on that
What
target.
does he look
Listen,
like?
I got 2 crossbows. I don't care how pretty this man is. I got 2 crossbows.
That'll be.
Exactly.
All right. So Beauregard gets a bullseye, and the women just go nuts. All right. Over by your magic contest, you can make an Arcana or a performance roll. You need a 15 or better.
Oh.
I'm sorry. What was your number?
12.
12 or better to continue to round 2. Sorry.
Yeah.
It's
So
12.
it's
and
same
15.
situation. Rounded.
What was
It's
it?
rounds.
Yes, it's 3 rounds.
So arcane or performance.
Yeah, your call. And you can describe what you're doing, because you could get a bonus if you describe it well.
How would I waste that on the first round?
Oh, right, why?
I got a 20.
Woo!
It's an 18.
Yeah. All right. No, you didn't make it to second round. All right.
Got a 10.
So you came to watch. You came to watch.
Onward.
Colonel Goblin.
+5.
Oh.
Corporal.
I know.
God damn it.
Arbor.
You know what it is.
You can do an illusion.
Respect me.
You can do an illusion of it. Not
Not a colonel, not a goblin.
all right. Grant, what are you doing again?
Strength, access, strength.
All right. They put several big rocks in the wagon, and you have to lift it up, kind of like a deadlift.
Is
but
this
it's
all
very
they
safe.
have?
It's very safe. It doesn't look hard at all. You have to make a strength check. You need a 12 or higher.
All right, and then I have +3 strength, so I add to it.
Yep. So you need 9 or higher.
18 total.
Not a problem at all.
Is this all you
Oh,
got?
pretty much everybody's made it to the next round. Now, the interesting guy, oh, you got 3 guys.
I don't have to go get the Beauregard, that's the...
The best in our
Discount Bob.
He's in town selling barding.
Okay, and he doesn't live in town. He's like
Traveling.
he's here to sell to the crowd
Barding as in like horse.
for horse armor. Yeah.
Horse armor.
Yeah.
Do we have a horse?
It also has horse gear like bit and bridle, stuff like that.
Like full
Lady layabout, a party professional. Oh, I like it. What race is Lady Layabout? Is she human? Is she elven? Is she gnomish? Is she dwarven? With a very attractive dwarven beard?
Didn't she shave for the...
In old school, dwarven women were bearded.
They grow
They have
it
all
for the
that.
festival.
I mean,
All those little bows they put in there. Pink
All right,
and light blue.
let's make her a bearded lady. Yep.
Lady,
Wait, is she a woman of the night?
not a dwarf?
She said she was a party professional. That's all I know.
What is it?
That's all I know.
And
Didn't
then
ask any further of the dwarf.
Chuck the builder,
I
he does
don't like dwarves.
he does construction design, and he's here helping apparently with the castle under construction, but he is terrible at his job. There is no reason he should ever be around a build site. Why is that? Why is he so terrible at his job? But he is still hired to do this.
He's an alcoholic, obviously.
Okay. So
He
he's
tries to go to AAA, or he mixes them up. He goes to AAA instead of A.
Yeah. So we're driving again? Why are we driving? All right, excellent.
Went to Triple A, it was all about wagons. I have no idea.
But he stayed for the food.
We'll put those out in case anybody wants to go there. What would you, after you've secured your room, do you want to socialize some more? Or do you want to...
Yes, I actually want to head to the already established castle and
Okay.
introduce myself as representative of the church.
And ask for donation.
That's castle under
Yeah.
construction.
Yep.
Yeah, complete
So
one.
And,
it's a small
case
tower.
they need
It
any
looks like it has
ceremonial-
3 rooms that are circular, about this big, as this area here, stacked. So it's a small tower. It's still robust. It's stone. And the door is closed and there's nobody there. You knock and nobody answers. Do you want to see if it's open?
Yep. I'll assume it's a
Public space.
Lobby. Yeah.
Lobby. I'll say it's a lobby.
You're going to the
You're
council
doing
lobby.
the Lord's work.
Yeah. You go into the bottom, and this is there is actually a 3rd floor below
Okay.
ground as well. You can tell from the spirally stairs. It's an open concept kind of area, so you can kind of see a lot of the area. The bottom floor is more like kitchen,
This is a very
dining room kind of
forward-thinking
room.
castle with the
Down
open
below is
concept.
the
Not
larder.
supports.
There
worry about
is
these people
somebody
are-
making some food, like a
They're
worker.
kind of skinny.
Stone is pretty heavy.
And they look back and say, and he says, "Do you have my mushrooms?"
I said, sorry, no, I'm looking for the Lord of the Keep.
Oh, he's upstairs. Oh no, they are upstairs. He says they are upstairs.
Okay.
It's 2 people.
And I'll
It is.
upstairs.
You read your thing.
Reginald and somebody.
Yeah.
Bucky.
Bucky and
Reginald and
Yep.
Colonel.
I don't know.
All right. So you're heading upstairs.
Is it heroes?
Archery contest, level 2.
Heroes?
The crowd hushes as Beauregard takes his shot.
Heroes of
They've moved the target farther away.
Heroes of
Okay.
You're gonna have to either use a different weapon, like a longbow, or take disadvantage. Beauregard takes his shot, and he easily scores the 15.
Is that weighted dice?
It is. When you see the arrow fly, it looks like there's a little shenanigans there. You don't think he
Oh, he's
was gonna
cheating.
even hit, and it hits the bullseye. You think you suspect cheating. All right, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna use your hand crossbow, which would be very showy, because it doesn't have this kind of range. It's outside of your short range.
It's yeah.
You pull back
You're
extra.
just showing off like.
Or you could use one of the house bows that are there. They're adequate. They're nothing fancy.
I can still call a longbow.
either way, you'll get a +7. It's just whether you have advantage or not, or whether you'd have disadvantage. I'm sorry.
The house bow would give you no advantage or disadvantage.
Right, because it's within range of that.
I would really like to think though that like I still need to show this man up, right? Like
Yeah.
Just shoot Beauregard.
I would like to think
Oh! Flap! 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 Oh! Excuse me!
That hit your hand, your other hand, and your elbow.
Oh, excuse me while I get my hunter spark back.
Can we do whole monster on Beauregard?
no. I like to think though that I said,
Yeah.
"Hi, you do it with one. I can do it with 2 at a time."
2 at a
And
time.
I take out both my crossbows.
Okay, you're gonna shoot both.
I want to shoot both of them.
Okay, you're gonna have disadvantage on both shots. Let me see what you got.
It's not that fancy. Okay.
Well,
Let's
or
see.
right?
Or the house
Are you
bow.
making 2 shots with the
Is this in the rules of the competition that you can just make 2?
Yeah,
As
she
long
can.
as it's at the same
Well,
time?
he said
Yeah,
it
she
was
can.
implied that if it's like extra showy, that it might cancel
Yeah.
out my disadvantage because it was like
Wait, you're getting disadvantage because it's
The
too
length.
long of a range for a hand crossbow. But you're getting super show offy.
Oh, that's,
How'd you do?
That's,
14.
You missed. Go ahead and roll again for with the other one.
Also a 13.
All right. On both, equally spaced on both sides of the target.
Tell them that's what you're trying to do.
One of the ladies looks away from Beauregard and says, "Oh, did the next shooter shoot?" Conwyn, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna bribe the judge. I want another shot.
I want another shot.
Oh, bribing the judge. All right.
I paid him 5 gold.
All right. 5 gold will give you +5 on
So
your
I'm
check.
just trying to get another shot.
Yeah.
Right,
Or-
your
no, I mean I'll give you
have to make a
+5
check.
on the persuasion check.
See if you can.
So I get another shot.
No,
You have to make a persuasion
Oh,
check.
I have to. Oh,
he
that
still
has to
takes
come
the
out.
money either
Sorry.
way.
Regardless,
I
you are
can't-
losing
do you
the
see
money,
Caddyshack where he takes the money? I can't accept this. Right as he's putting it in his
Persuasion,
pocket.
you said?
Yes.
I'm okay with those. Ooh, that's a 10.
Plus the
I can't allow
15.
that.
Sorry, it's +5.
Oh, yeah.
15.
Oh, 15? Yeah.
So he goes to say no, but
He,
this is the one.
yeah, he says, for the orphans. For the orphans. And he puts that
as
in
he's
his
putting it in
pocket.
his pocket.
Yeah. Oh, he has a change belt on the
Okay,
he,
all right,
he
all right.
goes to- he top loads. All right. So go ahead. You can participate in round 2. You need a 15.
Oh, for round 2.
Yeah.
Oh.
I got a 21.
All right. You are.
I'm doing great.
You're winning. By the way, you are winning.
For round 2,
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Flaming Sphere and juggle the Flaming Sphere.
All right. Now, if you take disadvantage, it would be more showy, or you can just roll your Arcana.
Does cast a Flaming Sphere give me any bonus at all?
No.
Oh, so there's no point in
I mean, in other words, you have to make it roll harder in order to show off. But you can just show off regular.
I'll just show off regular style.
Okay, regular style. You're looking for, and you can have Arcana or
Oh, I'm good.
performance.
I'm
Okay.
good.
You're 15.
9.
Like, total of 9. All right.
You like bribe your way back in and then just blow it immediately.
All right.
And then they're like, you're on right now. And they're like, oh shit, really?
All right. So far the wizards, Corporal Wizard's doing pretty good. All right.
I'm
Still
second
looking.
round.
I need to see a 15 here.
Cantrips.
10 plus 3, 13.
13. Oh, almost got it. Almost got it.
I'm going to use my intimidation and say, I think I lifted it. You better check
I
it.
think I got it.
Yeah. All right. Give me a check.
I see a lift it.
I felt it move.
I think I lifted it. Don't you agree? 17 plus 3,
All
12.
right. The judge agrees.
It moved.
Beauregard comes up behind you, slaps you on the back, socially, uncomfortably hard. He's one of those guys. Oh man, good try, good job.
Good lad.
And he puts another rock on it, and then he lifts it.
How big of a rock?
Oh, and he lifts it just barely. You can see that that's his limit.
That's it.
Woo! A medium-sized rock.
It was a pebble.
All right. So Beauregard's in round 2. Beauregard is not in the magic
Yeah, the
contest.
fake rock.
Judging the
Wait,
magic
is he in your battle too?
Yeah.
Did I
He's
lose?
trying to make it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can do both.
Oh, he already won that?
Bo does stones and country. All right. So you
He's a
are on the
stone
top
guy.
floor, or no? Well, going to the second floor. This is like a wizard's lair, right? There's some alchemy stuff. You can see potions for sale. There's a young lady. She looks like an elf, maybe a half elf. It's hard to tell. I don't know if you know elves that well. And she's studying a book.
Okay.
Clearly, her name is not Bucky or Reginald.
I'm gonna just inquire again. Is the Lord of the Keep available?
Oh my goodness! You've startled me. You've startled me. Are you a spellcaster?
Yes.
Clearly.
Yes, I power channel the power of.
And she starts talking at 100 miles an hour. And she is trying to tell you this arcane cantrip that she's learning.
I'm like barely a bit into that.
Barely.
Okay, then you realize that she's a wizard apprentice
Right.
to Reginald.
All right.
Okay, and then she says, "Oh, they're upstairs." You hear the sounds of lovemaking.
Okay, but
Upstairs.
I'm gonna ask her. Would you say that Reginald and Bucky are? Would you say they're in charge of the town?
Oh yes, yeah. They founded it. They founded it right here.
They're the ones I need to talk to then. So good luck with your work, and I'll be upstairs.
Okay, and you also realize that she is hard of hearing.
Okay.
Here's Bucky and Reginald. You can read a little bit about them. They talk to you, socialize a little. There was sounds of lovemaking, and when you get there, there's no lovemaking going on. Maybe it was an illusion.
They're
All right.
watching porn.
Wizard porn. All right. You
Wizard
are
hunt.
in round 3. Oh no, you're not in round 3. What do you want to do now? You want to watch? You want to cheer on Beauregard?
So real quick,
Schuberger.
Shoot Beauregard.
Yeah.
can
so
I
he
like
can't
passive
succeed in the-
perception, like see what's up with this bow that he's got?
Oh,
'Cause,
he
like-
did leave it when he went to the stone lifting contest.
Oh.
Because he looks swarthier when he doesn't have his bow. Okay.
Okay.
So you're gonna investigate his bow. You can either use Arcana or Investigation.
Those are both intelligent.
Well, I both have Z1 though.
Okay.
So
Which would you prefer?
I like to think that I'm just going for the Arcana because it looks a little
Okay.
funky on the
It
light.
does. It does.
Like, wait a minute.
All right.
That is an
That's
8.
good.
Okay. There's some powder on the handle that you wouldn't know why there would be powder. It's like glitter. So you think that there's evidence of magic being used. Okay.
So before this man shoots, because I'm still Hugh,
Yep.
right? And I'm a little salty because I lost.
Yeah. Just a little.
I'm a little bit. So I like to call up Beauregard's manhood and be
Yeah.
like, you know, a real man could shoot with anybody's weapon. So like, why don't you try out my crossbows?
Oh, but my fair, you're a woman, right? Pete Beauregard says.
I'd like to think that in this case I'm like I'm dressed like a man because I'm like no.
Okay. All right. So if he doesn't know you're a woman, then he says, well, I'm a professional archer, and I use the tool that works the distance.
That God gave you.
Yeah.
Well, if you're a professional, you should be able
That's
to
all
use
this-
any costume.
Oh, I remember
You should be able to show it off.
I think weren't you shooting right after me in that last one? Didn't you miss with those hand crossbows?
I did.
Yeah. I'm
you probably wouldn't.
gonna use mine. And he winks at the ladies, and they coo. And then he lines up the very long shot,
Okay.
and then he does a no look. So he looks at the ladies and shoots. So I'm gonna give him disadvantage. He missed.
By how much though?
Not a lot. But he didn't hit the target at all. But that would have been cool. That would have been cool. I think he would have got laid.
Oh, he already is, no matter what.
Okay. Oh, the ladies go, oh, she cheated! I saw her messing with his bow! So there's a big controversy over there. Conlon, what are you gonna do? You're out of round 3, by the way.
I have
By the way, there's only
Drive
two,
again.
there's only 2 contestants left. Reginald. Yes, you're with Reginald. Yes, you're with Reginald.
How's that?
I'm gonna cast.
Reginald
Wait.
and you.
I'm with Reginald. He's with Reginald.
Yes.
I mean, we
I'm
don't
with
clear on
Beauregard,
that.
she's with Beauregard.
I'm gonna cast.
Yes!
What the hell's
Dragon's
going
Breath
on?
on him, so
Yeah.
he has a bonus on his next attack.
Oh, so you're gonna help him.
I'm gonna assist him with,
All right.
with casting Dragon's
All right.
Breath on him.
So you can breathe fire and work your illusion.
Ooh.
So I'm going to give you advantage on your check, but it's a -1 because it's a little complicated. So
Right.
take a -1, and you can do Arcana or Performance. Take a -1, but you do get advantage.
So just +1 to the 18.
You have done very well, and you've come in second place, winning a prize.
It's because you helped me.
Winning the prize. Second prize is 10 gold pieces. Oh, here.
Now you have that.
I stabbed the winner.
Reginald,
No, it's Reginald, like the founder of the city.
Yeah, I'm
founder of the
gonna
city.
shake his hand, I suppose.
He does a really elaborate spell. You can ascertain that he is several levels higher than you, wizard.
I would like to shake his
But
hand.
he shakes your hand
Okay.
and he says, "Excellent job, excellent job." And he quietly mentions to you when you're just chit-chatting that he does have scrolls available for sale if you're looking
what
for
was it?
scrolls, magic scrolls. He also has potions, but he doesn't mention that. But you know. So.
No, I'm gonna go up and try and shake his hand. I'm a wizard too.
Oh, good job.
Very awkwardly.
Is he your apprentice?
Yes. this is my stooge.
Yeah, he's very warm and welcoming. He does say he has potions that you could maybe use. All right, Stones, you ready?
No.
Do you want to go before or after Beauregard? I'll let you. He will let you choose.
I will go after.
Okay. All right. They put some stones on. Beauregard says, "No, put more stones on."
Actually, going to help him.
What is that? Is it 20?
Yeah. Beauregard has no trouble at all. He doesn't know. Look. Sit down.
No look. Lift?
I have advantage.
He practiced, so he has +1 because he earlier practiced.
I have advantage and proficiency in performance.
You do.
So I go around getting the crowd revved up
Okay.
to cheer for me.
All right, all
Are
right.
you not entertained?
Give me a performance check
I mean, there's a high risk.
with
right now.
advantage. Right?
It's only a 9 plus what?
What's
Whatever.
your skill?
Performance skill.
Yeah, it's on this. +4, so 13.
All right. They are excited, and there's whispers of maybe Beauregard's not going to win this year.
So I put on 1 extra
Yeah.
rock,
Okay.
more than him,
Okay.
Small.
and I roll
All right.
where I left.
Pounds matter.
8
Oh.
plus
Not much.
3.
Yeah, love no. While you're not quite done lifting, he comes over and slaps you on the back. Oh, good try, my good man.
Interference.
Second place,
It is Christine. Hello.
and second place
Wait,
is
what?
awarded
This is
10
door.
gold pieces.
Hey, do I get any money?
You did not win.
Were you third?
If negative 5 is a number, then yes, you can get money.
I'm at a net loss.
There.
Thank God.
Christine.
Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry. All right. Hi.
Hi.
I don't want to interrupt you, but I can see you're trying not to interrupt me.
Yeah.
where'd that go?
And
Oh, there it is.
my turn, right?
Yeah, back to you. So you've got them at your
I
disposal. They
introduce
introduce-
myself as a
Yep.
priestess of the church where I come from, and I offer my services. And the way I say services, it makes you know there was a dollar sign.
Yeah,
at 10
yeah.
minutes.
Services with.
For any opening or closing ceremonies where you might want some appeal to the.
Oh, well, absolutely. And he does. They do introduce you, not personally, but they talk about the leader of the church that's in town.
Okay.
And there's also over there in the foresty area of town. There's a little grove that a druid has little services. You might want to talk to those guys. They'd love to include you. Clerics hate each other. Extra. You can have it. Go eat it. Go eat it. You okay? $5. I'll take that.
Okay, I thank them, and then I'll go back outside.
Oh, and did you want to talk to him at all about the reward? Because he doesn't know that you're a party. Look, maybe that would go for bandits. So you could talk to him about that too if you
The
wanted.
bandit reward.
Yeah. There were some wanted
Nope.
posters.
I'm
as
gonna
well.
send somebody else up to do that.
Okay. All right. So you feel like you made
I
a
am the
good
leader.
introduction, and they
Did very
like they
good
know you
magic.
and have
I'm not
a
getting first place.
an opinion of
Yes.
you as
Well, what can I
a
expect?
leader of
What can
men.
you expect?
Holy person.
Yes.
It's not like I know many spells.
All right.
I need
Now I'm gonna go down and find him.
Well, you know two, right? Breath weapon and minor illusion.
All right.
Second wind.
Hey, why didn't
That's-
I something?
I think it was just that one time.
He doesn't know he has it for another 40 seconds. I think.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
You see me
Well,
when I
I'm just
use
gonna
it.
go down and find him
Use it
and
as
tell
often
him to
as
go
you
and
can.
talk to them.
As often as I
Who's
can.
him?
While I can.
That little gnome guy.
The corporal.
Corporal.
The corporal.
All right, corporal. Do you know what his message was?
He's this guy, isn't he?
Yep.
Oh yeah, you're
I'll
right.
come over and go. I just met the leaders,
Yeah.
Reginald and Bucky.
Yep.
I'm gonna
We
stand
need to
like
go
that.
up and see if we can collect
My
that
knees.
bounty.
That'll be Reginald and Bucky. Are you going back?
Reginald, you look a lot like.
Wait, we just killed his brother.
We didn't kill anyone.
Yeah, and I'll walk in half a step behind them. I know approximately where they're going to be, so when we're just out of sight, I'm going to cast guidance on him so that he can
Okay.
make his persuasion better.
Oh, with the headdress.
And he has Dragon's Breath, maybe.
All right.
No.
Have
Yeah.
you added plus
Because I
on your
walk-
charisma?
+1 to my charisma.
Oh, I waved at the girl.
I have not yet.
Okay. I don't know if your charisma is odd or even.
It is.
It is odd.
Oh.
So it will be.
All right. Just make aware. Make yourself aware. You don't have to do it this moment, but just here where you have that. I'll have you roll in a second. Think about what you're going to say.
Okay.
Okay, I
Yeah.
would like to think that yes, Ivan was so shamed.
You're
for
being
losing.
you're being looked at
Am I being looked at?
harshly for having
Let's
made
get
Beauregard miss his shot.
So they didn't follow Beauregard to the stone lifting contest.
The girls did.
The goals.
But the judge of the archery contest is giving you one of those. If you walk away, they're not going to say anything. But you can tell you've left a bad impression.
Is there any way for me to distract this man so he stops looking at me and I can try to switch out Beauregard's longbow that he still left to because he was doing the stones
Yeah.
with a house longbow?
To
Okay.
actually
I would like to,
mess
like-
with his shot now.
I would like to.
Well, yeah, the contest is
You're
over,
being
Yes.
accused.
and Beauregard did not win. But you wanna, what do you want to do with his bow? I'm not sure. I
steal
don't
the bow?
understand.
Yes, I
You
am.
want to steal his
I
bow?
want to swap out his bow with a house bow and
Yeah.
just walk away
Go
in
for some
defeat.
practice shots.
With Beauregard's bow.
Yes, I
All
want
right.
to leave
Okay.
a house bow in
That-
his.
that's a simple sleight of hand. I'm gonna give you -2 because there's somebody looking at you.
Spectacular, spectacular. Please.
I should have guidance her.
How bad was it?
A 5?
No. All right. So, by the way, you do learn that the tower has a small dungeon in it as well.
Uh-oh.
Roughly the size of one
dragon's
ranger.
How many other an
One
8
ranger.
with the
Yeah.
plus and the negative. It would an 8.
Bucky's badgers come over. The badgers are the cops in town. Okay, they have a little badge.
You're not that far away from the person.
Colonel, you're gonna have to get her. You're gonna have to talk her out of it.
Okay, and they're gonna
Yeah. First, let's kick him.
they're gonna put you in a
Then
cell.
we'll bring that up.
They're gonna put you in a cell. Okay.
Damn.
It looks like it's more like for public annoyance than not no major crime.
It's a drunk tick.
Yeah, there are no laws here,
do
so
we
like,
see
they don't
her
really
go
use
by?
it that often.
Do we see her go by, or
You cast guidance. You're about to go, and then you hear her complaining about being put in the dungeon.
You can't do this to me.
I'm gonna let you guys think about what you're gonna do.
tap him on the back and say, "Make us proud," and then run down the stairs.
So you'll deal with the downstairs. He'll do the upstairs. All right, Conway, what are you doing?
I'm gonna follow the guy who was there. Just gonna follow behind him, like a few.
The Reginald number 2.
I'm gonna,
Oh, you're following
just
Reginald?
like 10 steps behind. I'm just gonna
Okay.
wherever he's going, I'm gonna follow him.
Okay.
Yeah, because you're
He's going back.
You can't be that close.
He's walking back to the tower. When no one's looking, he disappears. But you're looking.
I'm looking.
You're looking.
Can
You
I see where
him.
he goes?
He disappears.
Can I see where he
Like
goes?
magically.
No, like this.
An Arcana check.
Ooh, that's an 18.
Okay. It was not a person. It was an illusion. that shook your hand, and you're like, I shook his hand.
Yeah.
And you talked to him. So it's visual, audio, and tactile.
Dang.
So that's a major illusion.
I was gonna say that like if it's an illusion, he should be disqualified, but I feel like that like just gets in the way.
Yeah.
he shouldn't have even had to participate. We were all going for second.
He was like first and second.
Right. I don't deserve.
All right, so you realize that was an illusion, which is kind of cheating, but kind of, I don't know, how do you
I mean, like,
cheat
it's-
at an illusion contest?
Right. The magic contest,
I
you were
respect
using
him.
magic.
I respect him for it.
Yeah.
What else? What other places are there to go?
We have, what's that one?
This is a
Castle
castle.
completed,
This is
castle
a
under construction.
Castle under construction, which we have Chuck the Builder, who's the alcoholic over there.
Oh, get him a drink.
We have a work camp,
Uh-huh.
a very suave.
Oh, work
You can
camp?
get cheap rooms here as well. There is a blacksmith, a church,
You already got us.
stone lifting
blacksmith.
contest that's over,
Mm-hmm.
and the inn, which you guys do know you have a room already.
I'm gonna go to under construction castle
Okay.
and look around, see what I can find. If there's any like if I can help at all.
This says, who has been disrupting construction?
Why don't you read it? Why don't you read it top to bottom? Or no, or give it to him, and then you can
Give
read
it
it
to
out loud.
me.
Read it out loud for the
me.
class. And the red is a question that you get to answer.
Construction led by Bucky the alcoholic, hero of Bone Hill. Construction's been slow for the last 2 years. 2 years.
This is
He has a
the
problem.
alcoholic is a consultant.
He has a
Bucky is
problem.
the
He's
owner.
also an alcoholic.
Okay.
They both happen to be.
Is he? It says to say alcoholic on there? Okay.
The trick check. Who's been disrupting construction supplies?
Well, did you read all the black stuff? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Who's been disrupting? So do you know who it is?
Hey, what's your religion?
It's Carmen San Diego.
You know, it's just the
Where in the world are we?
Aaliyah.
Aaliyah, yeah.
With
it's,
H.
it's the
We
one
should
from
get
the, you know,
Startup.
Alliance.
yeah,
Is that the same as me?
the Empire.
It is.
Yeah, right, because it's the Church
yeah,
of the
I'm with you.
Empire, and
Yeah.
so we're both.
So
Oh, that makes sense.
It's popular at Tharda.
Yeah.
It's less popular here.
I asked
Gotcha.
around, trying
Yeah.
to find who's been disrupting construction supplies.
Okay.
But you get to answer that.
Bandits.
Bandits.
Oh, I heard.
It says the guard that's in the area.
Is that who I should talk to?
That's who answered your question. You were talking to some people working,
Oh,
and the guard
Why has it
answered
been
for you.
taking 2 years?
and why is this?
Well, it's a castle. They take
No power
years.
tools.
They take years, but they're behind schedule on their
Stuff.
yearly.
They have 2
schedule.
wizards. Like, tell me
Wizards can't be bothered with building
All right.
castles.
And what are you
drinking.
doing? Oh, you're going upstairs to talk to Reginald and Bucky?
Which I would.
You
be
are a little surprised to see Reginald number 1 up there.
Ah, you again!
How many are there?
He's looking at you like he'd never met you before.
Congratulations on the magic contest.
Hey, what happened to the gold that he got for that contest?
The gold he got?
The gold the Reginald
The
got.
Reginald got.
Because the illusion, what happened to that gold?
Oh,
Did it just
disappear with you?
No, I guess it dropped on the ground.
Would you like to pick it up?
I mean, like, if I saw
First place is 25 gold. Excellent question. See, now that's just you. That's talent right there. I think it's hilarious that you did really well in the contest. He did badly, then badly again, then badly for a third time,
20.
and then he got the most money. All right, that's my kind of justice.
I'm gonna be ticked at him when I
right.
find that out.
So,
I'm not gonna.
so Reginald and Bucky say hello. Reginald says, just, wizards are allowed to practice here. So he seems to know you're a wizard.
Colonel,
I have some magical ability. I will inform him that we're coming this way to battle the bandits.
Excellent. He now speaks in hushed tones. He looks down the stairs to see that no one is listening. Down to basically the adjacent room, which would be below. Because each floor is its own room. It's not that big.
Right.
But he's like, and then in hushed tones he says, yes, the bandits. We are offering a reward for 10 gold for each scalp and 40 gold for each captured bandit.
Oh. Do these bandits happen to be goblins?
No.
But you get the scalps there, so.
We also didn't get any scalps. Yeah. Well, we took care of your goblin problem out there.
Oh, excellent, excellent.
Yeah.
I mean, you tell him the story, and he's going,
Yeah.
well, I don't have any
I
money.
bolster my own story.
I don't have any
definitely did a
money
lot
with me,
more.
but I'm expecting 25 gold to be arriving shortly. he reaches and he says, in exchange for your effort with the goblins, may your party have. I hope I have 2 of them.
Magic card in there?
Same way.
There's definitely a magic card in there. Or 2.
Magic the Gathering?
Yes.
My son said that was sacrilege for me to use that as backer.
Is it
for
a land at least?
What?
Is it a land at least?
It's a
lands.
common.
Lands?
No.
It's
They
a
are
dual land.
actually
No, it's not
like
a dual.
bulk commons are probably better than lands even.
Because you can use the land.
'Cause you can
it's
use
a
the
bulk
land.
common from 1970 or whatever.
Yeah.
So what are those?
Are they all cards? Magic
Oh, this
cards?
one's an island.
Oh, Island's a good
Potion
land.
of Healing?
Oh,
That's
that's
the best
Is that
land.
revised or 4th edition?
This is 6th.
Oh.
What?
Now we're all looking at the map.
Sorry, we're getting
What are you showing me?
distracted.
All right, over to you.
Look at the card.
What are you doing?
I go to the blacksmith.
There you go.
Yes. Oh, he shakes your hand. Well met. I see we've both made the travel. He's been here for a while.
Right, his name is Carson.
Carson.
Yes, it's good to see you. I want to thank you again for this fine armor.
Oh, excellent. I see you've got it in good condition. If you need me to tune it up at all, or if there's any straps loose, let me know. That is excellent piece of armor.
Do I need to read that card?
No, you may. Yeah.
A jilt.
He is a half orc, busy with a lot of work, lined up, sells at 125%, buys at 50%. Question, who in town gets discount pricing? Followers of Halia.
Oh,
That is
good
me.
answer.
That is you.
So you write that answer down.
All
I got this.
Okay.
Stuff from
What can you tell us about the town that we should know? Tell us about these 2
We're
leaders,
going back there.
Reginald and Bucky.
Down area United.
He's new. Yeah, I just wanted to show you.
Yeah,
See, so this is I wrote an app to
It's well
make
made.
these.
Oh, so
You made the app?
Yeah.
there's also another one. I don't.
Yeah, I just threw a couple at you to show you.
Potion of healing.
Two potions. All right, let me finish this.
the
I'm
simple ones, or
writing
the
up the
simple ones?
contract
No, I actually
just
got
to
them.
keep track of
For the
it.
goblins.
Negotiate a price if we need more.
Yeah, we are specialists. 3rd level.
We're goblin specialists.
There you go. I wrote that down.
One was the goblin version.
You do get a discount.
I'm in the-
excellent,
I'm in the-
excellent answer, by the way.
Because I
And it makes sense, right? In
all
context.
night.
Because that's
He's
why
from
I'm
there.
here.
You're from there.
And you'll be able to buy as well. He has a lot of money, or he will have a lot of money.
All right. So the
25 gold.
and this is normal Frontier pricing. It's a little higher than average, but it's 125%. So if in the player's handbook it says it's $100, it's 125 because you're out in the Frontier.
So, a friend, what can you tell us about the leaders of this town?
Okay. Well, there are 3, 4. I can't remember. There's 3 or 4 founders of the town. These are old adventurers that settled here. This area was the staging ground where the armies of good gathered to bring down the armies of chaos, or the cultists of chaos.
This really moves around.
12 years ago, there was a great battle at the Battle of Bone Hill. And at that site, there was a great battle, and the cultists were finally defeated by the army. And then the army dispersed, but those 4 heroes came here and settled down. Reginald's a wizard. He totally approves wizards in his town. Obviously, it's still illegal to burn a barn down with a fireball, but other than that, you can do magic normally.
What's the opinion on bushels?
Bucky.
And Bucky is a fighter, and he commands the cops in the area. But the cops really don't have any power. They just keep the peace, bar fights, that kind of thing. And Bucky really hasn't taken an interest in that much lately. He's been trying to get construction of the castle back on track. That they're doing. I think they're a little overcrowded in this tower because they just need more room, and they're wanting to get that castle built, and it's behind schedule because people are taking the supplies.
What
And
about,
workers aren't showing up like they're supposed to.
what about this Beauregard? What's his role?
Oh yeah, he doesn't live in Defiance, but he comes and wins all the contests every year.
Okay.
No.
He's an asshole, but
Any tips on beating the bandits? We're gonna go out and hunt them.
Well, they have wagons because they steal the goods that are delivered on wagons, and they're highwaymen, so they are ambushing supply runs. So they're not coming into town and attacking; they're ambushing the supply runs. It even seems like it's deliberately trying to stop this. Like, who would steal a wagon of rock, right? Can't sell that, except you could sell it here because they're out of rock.
Right. And which road do we need to follow to get to them? Which direction and all that?
Well, wherever goods are coming in from.
Okay.
And again, there's basically a north-south road. North is Caldor, and south is the Elven Kingdom and Wilderness,
And the goblins.
and the Goblins.
Okay.
What else? Any other? I think you're good. You're going to the basement. You're
In the basement.
in the basement.
Did you talk around there, or you?
It looks
Yeah, I'm not down there.
like
It's done.
the larder is
It's,
well supplied, and you're in an
clever.
informal cage. You're thinking if you kicked at it for a while, you'd get out. Like, this is the worst jail you've ever seen. This is like the second worst jail you've ever been in.
Second word.
Yeah, obviously he's been in a lot of jail.
You have a problem.
To think that I
So
don't
I
get
get
caught
down there
very
and
often.
lure
But you
off.
do things so often that it's pretty obvious.
Well, she's changed her name since last time she was in jail.
I run up and say, Laura, what did you do?
Listen, the spoon man,
I
The
told you-
smooth man.
he's
I told
cheating.
you those light crossbow, those hand crossbows were not the weapon choice. I don't know why you insist on using them.
So do the
Okay,
troll and
play cool.
That would have been so cool. Yeah, we can stop now.
Play cool though. The corporal's upstairs negotiating our bandit contract, and we'll just throw in letting you out as part of the deal.
So you're telling me not to break out of prison?
I
yeah.
prefer you not break out of prison right now.
I'm gonna get pass me a snack then.
Okay, I'm gonna.
You kind of give the door a shove, pops open, you go over, get a wheel of cheese.
I push a Twinkie through the bar.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of food right here.
All right.
Start grabbing.
So, are you gonna try to add in? Are we having
I
a-
just remembered.
You're
Oh
a
yes,
ranger.
and our friend is downstairs.
I'll take care of it. So
Okay.
Bucky walks down with you. He
Yeah.
kind of talks to the guards.
I wanted to talk to Bucky anyway.
Okay.
So.
Is there something you want to share with Bucky?
Well, I just thought since I can tell he's a
He's not a wizard like you.
soldier, right? Since he's a soldier, I want to
Yeah.
have some conversation about our
Okay.
fight.
You go ahead and give me a
Apparently, I'm going to be
persuasion.
a wizard in front of Reginald and a fighter in front of.
All right, yeah. Give me a persuasion check.
in front
By
of-
the way, you saw him go upstairs, and now you're seeing number 2 come down. The corporal number 2 come downstairs.
Colonel?
You said persuasion.
Yeah.
That's a P. 50.
Okay. You guys shoot the shit a little bit, talk about how all your commanders were always dicks, and the men under you were always idiots, but you know,
Yeah.
you had to pull it
is
together.
this where this town is this where the person is?
That is not that guy.
Okay.
That guy is his right-hand man. He doesn't
But
introduce
he
you
is
to him
here.
verbally. He is
Okay.
in town.
Okay.
And this is Bucky, which is this card. And feel free to add a detail to Bucky's card. And since you have the prize for winning wizard contest, you can add a detail to his card if you like. Like he's left-handed or he's an elf or whatever. You just can't conflict with anything we already know.
Yes. Can I read through this?
Yeah, absolutely. Everything on the cards is for you guys.
Secretly, I got
I have it all memorized. Secretly what?
one. I got one.
Secretly go. That's your secret or that's his? Oh, that's right. Your secret's
At
outer.
least be a hobgoblin, right? He's taller than you. He's got some hobgoblin blood, maybe.
Yeah.
All right. So Bucky sorts it out. He comes down. Bucky comes down and sees you eating the cheese, rolls his eyes, and he says, "We can let this person out. You're going to be on your best behavior, right?
Of
right?
course, of
Right,
course.
How big of a wheel
On
cheese is
your best behavior,
Yeah,
maybe.
yeah.
And,
Keep the
I
cheese,
think
keep the
we're
cheese.
gonna do our best to aim her towards the bandits. Once she has something to do, she'll be fine.
She'll be fine.
Right.
How big is the wheel cheese?
I only need a
As
snack.
big as that red circle.
You just pushed it through
Pretty good
bars.
one.
No, she
she
popped open the door, went over, got the cheese, and went back in. I told you this is like the second worst jail she's ever been in.
Tell the tale of the worst prison.
Am I up?
Anyone?
I would
What's
like
this?
to go
There's
talk
some other guy in town we
to,
gotta find?
to Reginald.
The captain.
What was it?
I'd like to talk to actual Reginald.
Sure.
To the real Reginald.
As far as you know, his hand is just as warm.
When I come up to him, I'm gonna
It
really
was
look.
last time
Yeah.
too.
Like, can I tell if he's a?
Yeah, give me an Arcana
You
check.
Gonna look really hard.
That's an 8.
You do see he has an enchantment aura on him.
Okay, mage armor, maybe. I would like to talk to him.
A wizard, so.
Do you sell any spells?
What was that? Oh yes, scrolls. I do teach spellcasting as well. I currently have an apprentice. You're like, I'm not an apprentice.
I'm looking to just learn some spells, maybe some shielding spells,
Sure, absolutely.
defensive.
Yeah, I know the shield spell. I can teach you that.
Not that one.
Oh.
Mage armor.
Why, yes. So I could give you a scroll, and you could learn it yourself, or I could teach you.
What's the price?
If I teach you, it takes longer, so I'll charge you more. I don't know what spells go for. What's the normal rate for a spell?
First level spell scroll is 60 gold pieces.
It
So
says 50 on here.
yeah, that's good. So $50.
50
the
bucks
scroll.
for the scroll.
If he likes you, and he likes you. I see you casting spells like that anytime soon. Soon you'll be there.
yeah. I'll be soon to be like you.
So yeah, he'll sell to you for
Like
50,
your friend
but
there.
in order to change it from a scroll into a known spell, you have to consume it and then make a roll.
Make a roll.
A smarts roll, yeah.
I'm pretty smart.
Yeah.
I tell myself that.
He can help you.
I
If you need help.
Together, we've got this. I believe in you.
I would like to buy
Yeah.
just mage armor spell.
Okay. You got that kind of cash on you?
I do. I give
He
him.
also has a money belt. This is the same money belt the other person had. They come in
I
the-
give him
It's a
the same
popular
exact
item.
cash
Yeah.
It's
that I took from
Yeah.
the fell and another 25 gold.
Okay. And you have some paper written
Can you
down
tell?
cash?
Can you tell it's the one that I?
He doesn't seem to notice. He does also have more potions of healing for purchase if you want. I think that's $50 a piece. That's somebody's dollar. I think that's maybe your dollar.
Is it my dollar?
I think.
I'll take $1.
Nope.
By the way,
I'm good at finding
as
cash.
far as cash goes, if it's $5, I don't think anybody cares, right? Like if you keep your $5 or you pay $4 for everybody's room, I don't think everybody cares. But for example, you got potions of healing, and if you just said, "Well, I know you're bleeding, but you know,"
But
then I again, whatever is fun for you guys, I think you want to share the treasure appropriately. I think it feels gratifying to, I won the archery contest, so I got $25. But that's in the caliber of, him buying a spell is, I mean, it's still for the group.
I want to ask him
Give me
about
his
any second level spells or like
me his cheese.
higher level.
Yeah, he has second level spells, third level
Yes,
spells.
give me a piece of cheese.
How much is the second
I
level
think,
spell?
did you offload any of
like a good bit more, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Maybe we
It doesn't
could,
say on here.
sell it off.
I have
He
not
buys
yet.
second level
Goblin
third level
artifacts
scrolls.
or
Yeah,
whatever.
he has the first level ones
How many feet is
available.
Where should we do that?
He could make
Somewhat valuable.
second level if he knows the spell.
Yes.
Gonna go to the inn
I don't know
and
the
try
spells I
and do
want,
that?
so-
Or you wanna-
So you can talk to him, and if he knows him.
worker.
Or just go to the worker camp and just like,
Oh, if you need money, you can go to the worker camp. Bucky
And just
says.
work.
well, we got a bunch of trash you picked up, and we're trying to sell it off.
They have a labor
Goblin
shortage. Oh, well, and I assumed you did that. You know what I mean? Mechanically,
Oh,
you have a bunch
sorry.
of silver spoons or whatever, but you sold that and got cash.
Okay, we took care of that.
I just don't want to. I don't want to spend a lot of time on. You found a pair
Yeah.
of nice shoes that could sell for $5. gold. Like how much time is it?
Did we find some nice?
She did. They had goblin snot on them, but after
I might
shine
have
up
money.
nice. What was it?
I said I might have money.
She might have. She says jingling down the street.
I would like to see
Yes.
if he's interested in any spells I know.
Oh, that you
You
could
can
scrollify them?
I could scroll for him.
Okay, excellent. For each spell you have, roll a d6. If you get a 6, he wants it. Anyone else? Otherwise, we're gonna close
3D4
count.
version of Magic Missile.
It's the same spell. You just have to use a higher slot.
He wants shield.
He just offered it to you.
Wait a minute.
I'm assuming he doesn't want shield.
No, but if you could teach it to my apprentice, I would give you 50 gold,
Okay.
and it will take you 5 days.
5 days.
Did
We're
you-
gonna be chilling out in town for 5 days.
I'll just work on it on the road. Can I do that?
No, you have to teach the
You
apprentice.
have to teach
Can
her.
we take
Well,
the
I gotta
apprentice
make the
with us?
scroll, don't
Get
I?
out of here.
I thought
Come
I
on.
was buying scrolls.
You could make a scroll.
I gotta sell him the scroll.
Okay.
That'll take you 10
And he
minutes.
also
And a blank scroll costs a couple of bucks. I
he
think
also wants
it's
flaming sphere.
what? He also wants, but yeah.
I didn't roll my so flaming sphere and
Okay.
shield.
Ooh, he likes
People
those.
like, how do we fix this?
And he wants the
So I'm
flaming
really
sphere, and the
overseeing
shield is
man.
for his apprentice.
Definitely.
She's
should
ready
be.
to learn it, but he doesn't want to waste the time.
Does he really want flaming sphere? Or is it like it's not in his little book, so he
Just
kind
shaking
of just
my head.
wants it? Because it's an okay.
Who
spell.
doesn't
go,
want
man.
flaming
It's an
sphere?
okay spell.
He's like,
hero.
I heard that came was going to come out at the contest.
The real money is out there killing bandits. Did you hear the prices that the corporal negotiated for?
How much are the prices? I missed that.
Big money.
10 gold pieces
But
per
I
scout.
want to be smart.
40
I
for
lack
capture.
political
What?
intrigue.
Not to scalp them?
Yeah. Would you just come back and sell
You
for more?
noble.
Yeah, we got 4,000 of them.
We got a whole
Give
body.
away money for reputation.
But you don't have to bring a
So
whole
you
body.
understand
Right.
it's
Can we,
money
can we,
where
can
it's
we
at.
sell off the rest of the parts of the body then?
Hey, if you find a buyer,
To give
Yeah,
you
can we
to
scalp and bring the live
yeah.
person with?
You need the
Can we
cash.
get double pay?
It's
Not
both a
being
captured
pretty.
and a scout.
Because they would live. You're not gonna die right away.
Whoa, no, you gotta mix it.
unscalp. Write the word unscalp on my
so
cap.
they're healed.
We can farm scalps.
Scalp farming.
Are they gonna see me shadow?
Some of the guys in here.
Against healing
Oh,
word.
who
Wait,
went
the
to
blacksmith could probably front
who
the
went to the workers? Oh no, you're over here at
I don't think
the
I-
I'll go
under
there.
construction. Who
That was
was
me.
here?
That was me.
That was you.
I moved over here to talk
Make
to this guy.
a DC 10 perception check.
We're all over here.
I'm not.
Euro.
Oh, you
No,
can do it
this
in
is
20.
you.
Oh, because this is 10.
DC 10.
DC 10. Just read
Yes.
his number plus his roll.
Yes.
9.
Yes.
Oh, you almost noticed that there's
Almost.
harsh working conditions.
Harsh.
All right.
Okay.
So
Slaves?
if there's you look like you're mad at me.
Because they're slaves.
You gotta free the slaves.
The tower is not guarding the work.
Right, I'm
the
gonna-
towers are guarding the workers.
What's his name again? I can never remember his name.
Corporal?
Token.
That's right.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to Token and go, look, now for this $10 for scalps, but the other is $40 to bring them back alive. You gonna be cool with that?
Yes.
Chaining these guys up and walking them into town?
Can we get some shackles for free to bring him back?
Let's go over and talk to your buddy the blacksmith. Maybe he'll just front us some, like, on loan kind of thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Let's
go
just
find
follow
the
him.
captain.
Yeah.
What was it?
As
If we
well.
use them, we'll pay
I'm
him
gonna go
a
find the
fee.
captain.
Go use
That
them,
guy
we'll
that
pay
you have a
small
heart for?
fee.
Yeah.
Okay, you look around. It turns out that he's like the old guy in town, the old wise man in town.
Oh, for sure.
Okay, so you do find him. I'll get you in a minute.
You're sure.
You go to the blacksmith.
Can we borrow some shackles to bring live bandits back?
He's okay with that. He has 10 sets, so 10 people worth available.
Do we need more than that?
Is it a chain gang situation?
Yeah, like change it.
400 gold.
Check
Oh,
it.
400 gold.
And
worth of people.
you owe him these chains back, but again, it probably amounts to 2 gold.
And this will help me get my money back to you
Yeah.
quicker.
I totally understand.
All right.
All right.
We're good there.
So you got 10. Write down on your
You gotta
contract
be-
that you have 10x chains, and then who was talking to? Oh, you were same guy was talking to
I was alright with
the.
that.
Over at the inn?
Oh wait, no. I'm sorry. The captain of the guard is an old farmer. He's not the old wise man of town. He's just an old farmer. Wants things quiet. He is literally a soldier. So he's a soldier. you get to his house and everything is proper.
Perfect.
The door opens. His wife greets you and asks you what she can do for you.
I'm here to see. He doesn't actually have a name.
Diamond?
All right, that's your next job.
Timmy
Is
Johnson.
give him a name.
Timmy Johnson.
Me, Robin Hood, and the female priest.
2 women in the party.
We're drinking.
What?
We're drinking now.
Oh, by the way, in the brewery, in the end, there is a drinking contest as well.
Oh my God.
It's kind of the prize is.
Is Beauregard there?
Yes.
Don't get
Yes.
me-
Yes. Yes, but I have good news for you. Beauregard is there.
You can't enter the contest.
Oh, let me out.
He opens.
Let me out.
He opens up a
You
seat.
drag him
He
over
opens
the
up
other
a
side of the
seat.
end.
He opens up a seat right next to him, so you can sit down.
Oh, dang.
Oh no.
The first drink is free. By the way, that's for everybody. The first drink is free.
That's how
It's
they
just
get
kind of
That's how they get,
how they
that's how they
get
get
ya.
you.
right. And they talk
how the
about
thing
the
started.
beer, the dwarven ale that they're going to serve, and apparently it's famous. You've never heard of it, but they're telling you it's famous.
It's the
And-
famous dwarven ale.
Yes, and the
went
first
through
one's
that
free,
plans.
and then there's a
I got
drinking
plans.
contest later.
The plans with me,
So don't
I
drink
got
too much
plans.
before the drinking contest.
Go to jail.
Do they mix drugs?
It's an
in the-
informal contest. The
No.
prize is 5 gold pieces, and everybody gets shit faced. So that's just how that works.
That's almost a win-win.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's a win-win-win.
I feel like the big challenger is the architect.
All right, yeah, he
All
has
right.
some experience. All right, and now she welcomes you in. Would you like some pie? You can smell the apple pie. It smells
Apple pie?
delicious.
I would love some apple pie.
She puts a little booster seat on the big chair and gets you a plate with some pie on it, and she goes and finds her husband, who's in the back chopping wood with his shirt off.
Of course.
Does his shirt look like it was burned off?
No, he has not yet made Conlin. All right, he comes in, he says, what can I do for you? He puts his shirt on, gives his wife a kiss.
How do I know him?
How do you know him?
Yeah. Do I know him?
You maybe do.
Oh.
Do you?
You worked under him at one point
Tell
in
me.
your life.
Yeah, you do. Totally know him.
I totally know him.
Totally know him. Right down.
Right.
I
Previous
thought that was a
leader of yours?
pre-established thing.
Yeah, it is. I think you think I remember everything I wrote on all 10 character sheets.
You do.
I do not.
You are Nestor.
I thought that was our whole excuse for coming.
That's what I thought. I'm like,
It is. I'm sorry I forgot that part.
One of your buddies.
Well, you guys like stacked on, which
His
is great.
buddy and
Right,
your
right.
buddy.
By the way, I have. Who has the inspiration point? By the
I
way,
have that.
I'm going to give you another.
Yeah.
By the way, your capacity is 3. So if you get another one, you don't get it.
I'm full.
Great.
Very
That was a
useful.
great idea for linking in the background, and that was also a great idea for
I got trust
building
with
on the
people.
background.
I got
What about the
collective
religion?
motivation
Wasn't it
one.
good to
That was excellent.
You gotta know what the motivation is.
-1 d6.
I'm not seeing. Where's my on here? Where
Just
I
steal from him, yeah.
Where's my
He's not petty.
do anything?
He's not casting
But-
fireball.
Yeah, your fireball just got weaker.
The next time you cast fireball, it's 1d6 less.
By Wednesday.
He's
Not
not
next.
Elvis.
Not next time.
Permanently.
I had
You
a foster.
completed a great mission for the Elvis.
I had a foster daughter who was a behavior problem,
Oh.
And,
you
um,
have experience
she
working with
started to run away.
infiltration squad.
Yeah.
like,
so I have
and as a
reputation.
foster parent, you're not allowed to grab them.
You have a
You
reputation.
know what I mean? Like if they were about to jump in front of traffic, you could.
Does
But
he-
you
does he
cannot
know
physically
you?
punish them
I think-
at all
Has he heard of you?
because you're not their parent.
Right.
Yeah.
So I went in. I said I'm going in your room and I'm going to throw away stuff till you get home, and I did.
Yeah.
I threw away clothes and shoes and books and shit. And then she's like, "Where's all my stuff?" I told you I was throwing it away. If you want, you can go fish it out. Next time I'm going to go throw it in multiple garbage cans. You have to go find it. That stopped her from running away. I'm really good at punishing. I took her phone away once, and I put it on top of the television
It just
so that she could hear it ring every time.
By the way, Reginald has a problem with money.
Oh,
He can't manage his money very well.
Hey, did you write that down?
No.
You got to write it down.
I don't have a good pencil.
It's not true.
You could have, but he gives
And, and by the way, I'm only making you write it down because if I write it down, the game stops while I'm doing something. So I try
So
to
write it on the back,
delegate
because-
wherever you
Ah,
think it
cool.
needs to be.
Bottom left corner, guy.
Yeah, you can even do a character sketch. You can do
I
whatever.
thought
you
he
want.
gives 100 gold pieces away if you wink at him.
I tried that, and he wasn't looking at
Grant
me.
did give himself a discount on the question. Yeah, I know.
And maybe then,
And I did give you that discount, didn't I? With the,
but it makes sense.
you did.
But I have no money. So
Yeah, we gotta do it.
If negative 150 is money, you have money.
but I have 10 shackles. Not shekels.
Chin shackles?
Shackles.
10, yeah. Two sets of 5.
Check.
Oh, can I get 2 with, have them chain each other so we can get 20 guys?
Like one leg each kind of thing?
That's what they're for. And that's what you
They are one leg.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so we can get 20 guys.
No.
There's only enough for one leg
per
each.
person.
It's chain gang,
for
5.
10 people.
Yeah, you got enough for
Oh, I
that.
got you.
Yeah. I introduced myself as Corporal Nestor Barry Bush.
Are you very much?
I'm Barry Bush.
Oh, I remember you.
Yes. I remember you.
Oh,
together
you're
in
here
the-
for the festival. That's awesome. If you would like, I could
I
have
almost won
Mary
the
Beth
magic
make up-
contest.
Did you really?
I did.
I didn't even know you had spells. Or did he? Does he know you have spells?
It's just a hobby.
Well,
He thought you were a soldier.
yeah. But I'm well versed with rogues, and so I needed some illusion magic to do with them at 5 years back.
Oh,
So
excellent.
I picked up a little.
Yes. Thank you. So you shoot the shit.
We're going
He invites you to
I
stay at
really
his
enjoyed the
house.
pie.
He'll have Mary Beth make up the guest room for you.
Oh, fantastic.
Thank you. You know the DM.
Yeah.
Talking too much.
Would I be able to have a guest?
Of course.
with
And
me.
it's a small room.
It's a small
But
room.
you don't
one
take up that
bed.
much. Yeah, it's a one bedroom.
Yeah.
Companionship?
I'm a soldier, so I'll sleep on the floor perhaps, but I would enjoy letting someone take the bed.
Okay.
If you're gonna make it up, I'll make it worth your time.
Okay. Well, he thanks you. Mary Beth seems delightful, but doesn't speak unless spoken to.
Oof.
Are you sleeping in their house?
Yeah.
In their bed, I think, is the way I heard
Even
it.
though we have the honeymoon.
In their bed.
Remember, we got
Well, if it's storming out, you can come
So,
running
it's gonna be
in.
crowded.
In your little
Are you
gnome
sleeping in the
PJs.
middle? Are you sleeping in the middle or between both of them?
He wants the warmth. It's so warm and cozy.
Hey, +1 charisma over there.
Oh, by the way, I like your headband.
I don't take it off now.
Headband stays on.
Even when he sleeps.
I think I'm gonna cut that goblin's head off and put it on your miniature. So you get the big thing. All right. Is there anything else you guys want to do? It sounds like the next step is for you guys to go on the road.
Yep.
Were we
Oh,
going
we have a
to-
drinking
A
contest.
drinking
I
contest?
forgot.
Because we'll go, yeah.
I'm definitely
we'll-
going.
Yeah, well,
Are we all meeting up in the inn?
Yeah, you're meeting in the inn and
I let
drinking.
everybody know that
You
I
probably
have
want a couple
I have a
rounds of free
room.
drinks, so
If you would
you're
like,
not
if you would like to try to get a refund for the room that you booked for me at least.
The 10 of us can't. Well, no, the 10 of us got one suite.
You got one really nice
got
room.
one.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Use the space.
I'll go back and forth then.
He goes both. He sleeps both ways.
We'll meet you at breakfast.
When I get scared, I go in, and then when it's like, oh, this is too hot, I go back to the inn and like.
Oh, they fart when they're sleeping.
All right. So drinking contest rules.
Kenzie, are you drinking in the contest?
You have a con save of a 10, then an 11, and a 12.
10, 11, 12.
Yeah. And you're out, you throw up when you get over it. This dwarven ale is strong. Is anyone not drinking?
Does it cost money to drink?
It costs 2 gold pieces to drink. It's a drink as much
Pretend
as
you're
you'd
a
like.
dwarf.
I'm gonna
No, I think I am a
think that
dwarf, right?
You're a
what
halfling.
happened.
No,
Halfling.
oh,
I'm real
halfling.
salty.
That's
I would
right.
like to be like, yo, Beauregard, he's a cheater, dirty cheater.
Yeah.
Please.
As a matter of fact, when you came in, he was eating a pumpkin.
It's right there.
Yeah.
What?
Cheater, pumpkin eater, no?
Do Dragonborn know how
Yeah.
to liquor
Yeah.
well?
These will be saving throws.
What?
These will be saving throws.
Yes, saving throws.
So
So
I'm
you
not
might
going to
have.
drink. What I'm going to do is bless the 3 of these guys.
Oh! Is it 3 targets for bless?
3 targets.
I have +2 constitution.
By the way,
Plus 4.
do you cast it openly or are you hiding it?
Oh, I didn't.
Yeah, because you're.
This is a lighthearted contest, so
You might
it
have
would
a-
not be looked bad.
We're going to huddle up like we were
Wait,
going to,
wait,
you
look,
know,
look,
do
look.
If you're gonna try to conceal it.
all
yeah,
the
but as
things.
part of like our
So yeah, you
Yeah,
for our RT.
Okay. All right. So give me
Oh, they added
to see if
proficiencies
you
that
can
way.
hide it.
I think
Okay.
so.
Verbally. Really, they don't see your hand gestures because you're huddled up in a corner bar.
Right, but did they
So
take it
verbally, give me
Constitution
a
proficiency?
It's- your
deception
proficient in it.
check.
Deception.
Yeah.
There's a whole section
That
for
is a
it.
good one.
Right, and it's a corner bar,
It
so
says
it's not that
plus
hard.
Only 13.
Okay, so you
there a
don't think
context to
anybody
it?
noticed.
Alright.
If they
Yes.
detect
Then you're
magic, they will be detected as enchanting. This is a lighthearted contest.
Whatever you
Nobody
want.
would mind. Everybody's messing
Probably a
around.
class
But
feature.
do you detect magic on Beauregard?
Oh.
By the way, if he has a blast spell on him, is that cheating?
Can we slip the board out of
Yes.
Mickey? Slip him a
It will
minute?
take you 10 minutes. If
I'm gonna
you
go
like
ahead
to
and
detect
concentrate on
it. Okay.
Beauregard while I'm not drinking.
Okay, so it'll take you a little while,
Put
but
some
you can do that.
iocane powder in his drink.
It smells like iocane powder. All right, so everybody who's drinking, make a con 10 save.
I'm blessed right now.
And
And this
So what am I adding? I'm
What
adding
is
4
plus?
plus 1.
What's your con
Add a
save? It's in
D4.
your top.
4.
4, yeah.
Oh, and a D4 for help.
And a
Hit 4
D4.
plus him too?
No.
No, his D4, so you get to add that.
No, I don't think he was blessed.
If I second,
Oh, you're not
Us.
blessed.
if I
that's
second
right.
level it, it'll give one
No,
more.
us
person.
3.
Oh, you didn't bless me?
Yeah, yeah, if you level it, then you have another.
Oh, you would have to upcast
Use a
it.
second level slot
Okay.
so I can get the whole.
Way to upcast. I give you another inspiration, but you cannot hold it.
So from the bless, I roll a 4.
A D4 and add it. It's a flat add. And then add your.
I have 10 total.
Okay, 10 is enough. Did you add anything else? Like your con save?
Con
really good at
save
this.
plus
Right.
4 plus 1.
You're really good
okay,
at this?
perfect.
13.
I also got a 13.
Everyone make a 10?
9.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Bribe him.
I'm dying.
Yeah, pay another 2 gold to get back in.
Sorry,
What?
8.
Or do I,
Oh, you got an 8.
It's not even a 9.
do I need to pay my gold to drink in this?
Yeah, you
contest?
gotta pay
If you
2
have a
bucks.
plus 0.
You wanna, can you buy for Grant because he is broke? He
I'll buy
was
for
a
Grant.
slave.
I'll buy
Here,
for Grant.
All right.
change.
So it's 4 gold?
Yes. Almost. Oh, and you owe me $2.
Why was I getting too much?
Oh, you're not drinking.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'll give you $2 anyway though. I'll just have a drink.
All right. By the way, the Dwarven Ale is really good. It's kind of strong, but it's good.
Oh, it takes
If you like Dwarven Ale.
So now that I'm out, I'm gonna
Yeah.
watch Beauregard.
Okay,
Can you-
keep an eye on Beauregard. All right.
sabotage him. So
I'm
Just
gonna-
dipping because I'm doing the
it-
detect magic.
Right, and your detect magic is a ritual that I assume you did not prepare. You normally don't.
No.
So it'll take you 10 minutes to get it going.
Right.
So I'm going to let you do that in a minute. Everybody make a check. And now it's an 11, by the way. It's getting harder.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
this
do
is for this.
That's some more drinking.
This
There's
is
more
the-
drinking.
okay.
We don't stop drinking
I
until
definitely
there's only
failed
one.
because I roll a 1 on the die.
Oh.
I-
You could succeed if you
Are we blessed?
if you're a dwarf.
Yeah,
You get plus
but-
5 if you're a dwarf, by the way. Plus 5 if you're a dwarf. Plus 5 if you're a dwarf.
19.
Can I use this?
Is it advantage? You can use that before you roll,
Oh.
I'm gonna keep
No,
on
he's
going, even though I threw up once already.
or you're gonna keep drinking.
I'm gonna keep drinking.
You're gonna just see. Okay.
That's a 10.
You just-
Wait, what?
so this is fun. All right.
I go and stop him.
Now, oh, you
I keep on
you started watching Beauregard. He got you another drink. You drank it and threw up. So you didn't notice anything. All right. This time you're gonna get to detect magic.
Okay.
So we're gonna roll. Now we have to do a 12. Con save 12.
I'm switching die,
And
I'm switching.
Beauregard is out.
What?
He goes like this. That's enough for me.
I drink it.
That's enough. That's
I drink
enough.
another one.
You gotta get a 12?
I need to
You
drink.
need a 12
I'm
fellowship?
blessed.
Yes, you're still blessed for a while, a good while.
We
That's like a
have
minute, right?
No, I think
Or
10 minutes.
22.
10 minutes.
Less 10 minutes?
22.
Okay, you're
Double
good?
check.
You just need a 12.
I got
Guidance
natural
is a
1.
minute.
Ooh,
I'm not surprised.
I was out.
Oh, you were last.
I got last round.
Oh,
my goodness.
We have a winner!
Mistake.
I'm gonna say I take a d6 damage.
Hey, it wasn't,
Okay.
was it the architect?
No, the architect.
Why'd you do
The
that to yourself?
architect was not in the contest.
Not even in the
Long
contest.
rest after this.
I see a cute dwarven female with a nice beard.
No,
and
it is just
I
one
wink
minute.
at her.
Yeah.
Okay.
$5.
Yeah, and she's drinking as well. She's not in the
I
contest.
took 5 damage.
All right, good work.
But there were probably some dwarves, right?
The contest is over. If anybody wants,
fire, remember?
if anybody wants more drinks, they're heading back to the ale house to get more barrels. It's all gone.
Did Lady Layabout win? Because she's dwarf.
She is dwarven. Lady Layabout. I didn't notice her over there, but she is still in the contest. So you have to make a third.
Oh, are you still drinking with Lady Layabout?
Yeah,
Oh, I thought you were out.
it's him and Lady Layabout. He was only out because no one else was noticed. But you pointed out Lady Layabout. He was drinking. she's just quiet, and you're drinking against a dwarf right now.
I got my work cut out for me, but I think I can.
And
Okay, you need a 13.
professional partier.
By the way, when you detected magic on Beauregard,
Yeah.
he just, as soon as he noticed you detecting magic, he just stopped.
Oh, that's
So you didn't detect
I
any,
didn't
but
actually
you
detect
you detected mischievous behavior, if that makes sense. You know how people stop talking when you enter the room and you know they're talking about you? That's what happened. All right,
Okay,
What's the roll now?
14.
I could be in trouble.
Oh, you're
I have
definitely
a, what is it?
without a doubt.
I think it was 3.
8 total.
Okay, you and her tied.
Whoa.
You both went out in the same round, so there you'll both get a prize.
Okay.
And you get, by the way, you get your own mug with some writing on it that you can't read because you're illiterate.
World's best dad?
What does it say? As an illiterate drunk right
It says best drinker. World's
Drunker.
It says first place, and the other one also says first place. They have like a rack of them up there.
You can actually buy them.
Yeah, you can buy them.
Clearance.
Conwin can buy one for $5. All right. So is there anything? You guys had a lot of fun in the bar, drinking and stuff.
Let's get to killing.
Your way
Yeah,
into
tomorrow
winning
morning, first
everything.
thing. You're gonna go sleep at your buddy's house?
Yep.
Are you taking
Yeah.
anybody with you? Take one of those NPC guys with you.
Yeah.
Are there any of them that are short? Take the halfling.
Is there a halfling?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's the rogue.
Okay,
Which
meet us
means
back here for
basically
breakfast.
two
though.
halflings
No, wait,
are
you're gonna
going.
eat breakfast with your thing. You're probably eating breakfast at their house. They
Yeah.
offer you
They'll
breakfast.
feed me.
So we'll meet you right after breakfast here at the end, and then we'll
Okay.
take off.
All right.
Make sure everybody has all the stuff they need.
Ropes to tie people up, shackles.
In the morning. Yep.
Wait,
How much is a mug?
I'm gonna
First
purify
place.
those rations.
$2 for a first place mug.
Really?
It's the same.
That is way overpriced, by the way.
It's the same as entering the contest.
It's all just for fun. I am going
You
to
just don't
purify
have
that
five bullets.
those rations before I go to bed.
Which rations? Those
The ones we
six?
got from the
rabbit rations. Yeah, okay.
Rabbits and
Done.
yeah.
So add 6 rations. Somebody add 6 rations.
Who wrote them down? Somebody wrote down 6 rations.
Oh, yeah. Me.
All right, then. 6 rations.
No,
I'm
Drew's
not
down.
leader.
No,
Alright.
Drew it.
Then I think you had a question.
I'm still so salty about this. Does Beauregard have his magical bow on him, or is it
Oh
kind of
my
just like
God.
off in the corner?
It's in the corner.
Did you let us get paid
It's
first
in
and
the
then
car.
steal his bow?
No.
He asks when he notices you like eyeballing his bow. He comes over by you. He is clearly drunk.
Okay.
What was it?
And you're a little bit drunk too.
Yeah.
But he's
Salty
more drunk.
Kleptomaniac.
He comes over and he whispers really loudly in your ear, "Hey, do you want to go hunt bandits tomorrow?"
Don't take another woods and kill him. It's not worth it.
I'm gonna ask
It's
you.
worth it.
Why
Why
don't we go
right now?
Say, Beauregard, how many bandits have you brought in?
Are you saying that?
Yeah.
I was talking to someone else.
Okay. No, I look a year ago. See, he's a nobody.
A couple of girls,
Leave it alone.
a couple of different girls are offering to help him get home. You know he doesn't live here.
Such a loser.
Okay. While he's being distracted by these females and you're
Yeah.
calling him out on his skills.
Yep.
Can I still sleight of hand steal his bow?
All right, I'll give you +5 because he's super distracted, but disadvantage because you're drunk, and it's a crowded bar.
But I'm still blessed.
There's lots of
And you
eyes.
are still blessed. I think give yourself advantage on the blessings. You can roll that twice and take the better blessing. Because I feel your religion should allow for better stealing.
Okay. So that is
Don't.
7,
Maybe more.
9 plus 5, 14.
14, you have the bow. but you kind of are just hiding against the wall. You haven't gotten out of the room yet. Beauregard is leaving with some ladies. They're
Okay.
kind of fighting a little about whose house he's gonna go to. You know, the usual.
Before I leave, am I noticing this?
Yeah.
I want to try to take him back with me.
To the
Alright. I'm gonna roll for the 2 ladies. You gotta roll for you. You have +1 charisma, sir. +1 charisma.
they love
Right,
it,
right.
right?
Yeah.
Don't forget your headband. Alright, you gotta beat my 2 ladies of the night. I've got an 18 and a 12.
Oh.
So an 18. You gotta beat my 18.
Would this be a?
I think it'd be fun to be a tie. I think that counts as
Okay.
some sort of
What does he
three-way.
add into this?
I got a 17.
Plus
Yeah.
what?
You're a winner. The rogue is like, oh man! You notice the rogue is up in the honeymoon suite. It's a little crowded, but it's nice. It's better being crowded in here than in the in the camp.
The workers camp.
Yeah,
We're sleeping outside.
yeah. So anyway, yeah, you take him home. You take Beauregard
Okay.
home with you.
Yeah.
By the way, you also get a cup for that.
But also, are you
I took Beauregard home. They just had that's free.
Is he sleeping in the same bed as the?
There's only one bed in the guest room.
You're supposed to put a hanger on the door now. Hang a hanger on the
Do
door.
not disturb.
There's a sock on the
I
door.
thought I was sleeping in the main room.
Yeah.
That's
one
the
bedroom
signal.
house.
Oh, this sock is long. This must be Beauregard.
It looks like it would be half of me. So.
All right. So, wrapping up, you do have the bow, and you're in the room,
And Beauregard's no longer there.
and Beauregard's not watching it. So you think you could probably just get out of here, or do you want to take one more drink before you go?
Oh no! I'm gonna go upstairs
Yeah.
because I gotta figure out what the hell, how he won this stupid contest. It's going with me.
All right. Okay, so you're upstairs doing Arcana research. That I believe you're untrained in Arcana, which is fine.
I am.
You're untrained in Arcana. You've been drinking. You're angry, and give me a d20. and you can even be blessed for crying out loud.
Alright, I got some more spell slots left. It's not bedtime yet.
Well, no, she's doing it at the end of your blessing.
That's
Well,
way
that's
better than it should be.
18.
18. All right. It's in a potion. Magic. He never fired an arrow.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, that's straight up.
So this might not help us in the battle.
That's true.
Isn't the bow magical?
What was it?
Is the bow magical? Or is it he's magical?
Oh, excellent question. You would need like training in Arcana to answer that question.
I'm unconscious right now. I am not.
He's still vomiting while unconscious. We flipped him over.
There's a
so he
pool
can't-
of pool of vomit,
Yeah.
much of which is your own.
I like to think that
Yeah.
before I go to bed, I will sneak back downstairs with Torn's said bow,
Yeah.
because this is bullshit and there's illusion. I don't care about it, and then I'll go back upstairs and go to bed.
So you just leave the bow down there.
So you don't care
Lost
that
the
he
pen.
won. You just care that
Well, now
you
she
know
knows
that
the
he
trick.
cheated.
Yeah.
She knows the trick.
Yeah. All right.
Can't go to jail again.
All right.
It is the same.
So we go for breakfast? We're ready for
It's
breakfast?
still the same
Anybody
day.
do any more shenanigans in the night?
I would like to steal.
Ready for breakfast?
We've got to
And I
go
want
kill.
to-
Into the night with a drunk Beauregard in my room.
Yes.
I want to ask him his secret of like, how do you like
Okay,
do
so
all
you're-
this cool stuff,
So you're
man?
kind of trying to trick him into revealing a
Yes.
secret, right? All right. I'll give you there's an insight check against his
Deception?
willpower. Or deception sounds good. Oh, and I am disadvantaged because I'm drunk.
What do you have there in your mouth?
I got a 15
the
to
blue dice
deceive
should
with
have?
disadvantage.
Got
No,
a
it's a piece of
15 to insight.
Ooh. All
it's
right,
fair.
so we'll call it a tie, which means
Yeah,
you both learn
cool,
something
really
about
fair.
each other.
Oh, no.
So I'm going to tell you what I learned about you.
Okay.
And you can veto it, right? So
Right.
this is,
Right.
I really like to let you own it, but it's fun to kind of, give you an idea you had fun.
Right.
So you're allowed to veto, let me know if you don't like it, but he knows that you, because the way you were talking,
I knew I was
he
playing with him,
knows
so I
that
mean,
you
they're-
did not earn the rank of corporal. You somehow
Colonel?
stole it.
Which one's higher?
Like in a battle, somebody died and you stole a badge or something like that. So you
Right,
took
right.
the rank and you were never promoted? Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You were never promoted, but you took the rank anyway and you just skated by.
He's only a corporal, but he lies that he's a
Corporal's
colonel.
not that high.
I got a
Not
secret for
commissioned
you.
officer. Better than not. All right, and you tell me what you learned about Beauregard.
And Beauregard.
And I give you a lot more leeway because I know I'm still personally attached to Beauregard.
Kind of weakness.
Are you okay? By the way, are you okay with that?
Yeah, that sounds fine.
Okay.
He's scared
Because,
rat.
I mean, that would be a great reason why I am insulted to be called a colonel.
Hey, I worked for this.
No, I got the corporal. I picked it up off that guy.
He's scared of rats, and they'll bring a rat.
So it could be anything, but
It
it could be around why or how he cheats.
I feel like the reason that he cheats is like he goes around the question of like whether he cheats or not, and just tells me like I really need the win because my mom's watching.
From heaven?
I don't know.
Okay, my
she's alive.
mom's watching.
She's alive. She's watching.
She watched from the window?
She's
What's
like
his
she gets
mother's
every
approval?
newspaper that
Or just
that
generally
he is
gossip
in.
on me. She's an old lady in a
Yeah.
small village.
Yeah.
Is he like a traveling cheater? He travels
I
town
think.
and town.
Oh
yeah.
I think so. And his mom goes around like buys gets someone to deliver all the newspapers that like he makes the headline winner of such and such competition. So like he has to.
She has a scrapbook.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
By the way, there's that spell that you can do if you want.
See, I'm collecting cards.
All I got is a slave collar.
I'll take it.
It reminds me of my grief.
Can I enchant
You
it?
can see these cards. You don't have these, but you're aware of them.
Okay.
And there's
Oh,
two
the,
cards. One card is the item, one card is the spell.
Oh, I see. Okay.
The item.
And the item
that,
pictures are on the other side.
from the set with the headdress.
Yeah.
Yeah, the headdress set.
By the way, there's one too many because one player didn't show.
Yeah.
But that's okay. Gives more choices. Choices are good. I also had trouble making those. So many of them. It's like, ah! Anyway, so it's morning, it's breakfast, everybody's well fed.
Let's
You've
go.
learned a
I'm going to
secret
remind the
about
innkeeper
Reginald.
that we're going out bandit hunting, but remind him that we paid for an extra night. So if
So
we're
I
not
should
back
not
for
be
tomorrow,
offended.
until
Okay.
tomorrow, please just hold the room for us one more night. If we stay a
Absolutely.
third night, we'll,
All right, and she the lovely
You wanted
servant
to
lady,
start
did you want me to clean your room?
yes, yes.
Okay, so do
Yeah.
normal, make the bed kind of
Yeah,
stuff.
we're not going to leave anything behind,
Maybe
but
the
it'd be
secret
nice
is
to
that
have
I'm
fresh when we
actually
arrive from a hard
Okay,
day.
Yeah.
and then
So, like, I didn't like the
she packs up
responsibility,
some
or, like, I
biscuits
wanted
for you
to,
on the road.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great.
dessert
That is so
or
sweet
something.
of you.
I would
Thank you.
get
And
less
these
of
are
punishment
awesome
if
biscuits.
I was a corporal.
She says they're from the bakery. Hey, she had a few extra.
You pulled the card on
It's
someone.
a hush hush.
It's
She's
like the
really
secret boss
gorgeous
thing.
too.
Do I go that way?
I'm an undercover
She can
boss.
still be good. You
And
recognize
I never
her.
got out of it.
She's the
You
naive
got caught
farmer's
in the
daughter,
middle.
kind of.
Oh, okay.
White woman.
What's the food
Yeah,
served?
I like that.
Is it breakfast?
I'm
You got the
yeah,
farmer's
we're
mother.
biscuits.
You're sleeping with the farmer's
Biscuits?
mother.
I got some biscuits to go for lunch.
Biscuits and
Yeah.
gravy.
I'm an
I was gonna say, is
I'm an
there gravy
undercover
on the
boss.
biscuits?
I took the corporal
Goblin.
position from somebody, but I'm actually a colonel.
That's your story?
That's the story.
Corporal is
Normally I would allow that sort of shenanigans, but
Like somebody bought the colonel commission for you, and so you feel like you earned the corporal.
Corporal is way below colonel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. So somebody bought
you
that
like
for
you deserve.
Oh yeah.
You feel like
you have a low
Okay,
self-esteem or
I have
something?
a low self-esteem.
This is how good of a soldier I am. That was just a gift from.
That was just a gift.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm a good soldier though.
Yeah, but a corporal, right? You're
Yeah,
gonna
no, I'm
lead
not.
10 or 12.
You're a stabber, not a commander, or are you a commander?
It's true. Maybe it was all office work. As
I
well.
gave you commanding skills and you used none of them.
Yeah.
So I think corporal is appropriate.
Have you ever watched MASH? The TV show MASH?
Yeah.
Corporal Radar Riley, that's all those.
Yeah, but he was.
It's okay.
Yeah, it's a
Technically,
non-commissioned
yeah.
officer, so it's
Right.
above, it's below sergeant, but
But
above a private.
a corporal would be in charge of a team of guys.
About
like
this
five.
size. Yeah.
There we go.
Like squad leader. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna
Maybe I was demoted.
put away the town. By the way, the RPG towns they always give you a top view map of the city. Who cares? I find these cards work really good, and
Yeah.
I can add more.
Unless
I
you're
can
doing
change
like
them.
a chase through the town.
Right.
And you don't
I
really
agree.
need a map.
Minnie's down.
Especially for the big city. It's like there's just too much to look at. And then here's a city of 1,000 buildings, and these 7 have numbers by them.
What's the one next to number 7?
Yeah.
We don't know.
It doesn't matter.
Move along.
And then you can add it, but there's no room to move at it.
When do
Alright.
I get my inspiration?
Fletcher the Fletcher.
What was it?
When do I get my inspiration?
You have to do something inspired. You have to inspire.
There's ice cream.
So far, you've lost every contest you attempted.
I've inspired 4
Even
wins.
cheating, you lost.
I boosted him to
As
second
close as you're,
place.
as close as you're getting.
You are
to
right.
As close as you're
I
getting.
only came in
more.
second.
He deserves
Oh
it.
yeah, you should try that. Yeah. I'm just kidding. All right. So
New day?
What are you
He's rolling for
he's
what
rolling
day
for
it is?
inspiration. He's rolling for inspiration.
No, it's actually a wizard thing.
What's this?
You're
Oh
rolling
my
for your
goodness.
thing. Or are you one of those?
Yeah,
That's the right map?
it is the right map.
Maybe it's different.
But you're not here yet.
Divination.
I can remember what I had planned out because I had to plan it out because I had to draw it ahead of time.
1.
Right.
Or I tried to draw it ahead of time.
It's 16 and 10.
All right. So how are you guys gonna go find bandits?
South.
And I'm not gonna spend 2 hours
Well,
making 100 die rolls.
Right, but we know that the bandits are hitting convoys on the road.
Right.
And we know that they're trucking things away in wagons. So let's just look for wagon tracks leading off the road. And then you know about tracks and stuff?
I do, especially the goblin tracks.
Well, this case, bro, no, but they're wagons.
We were told they were not
They're big old
goblins.
tires with the horses and the rolling.
Even I could track that.
Oh, that's true. It could be handcrafted.
But it is still grasslands,
oxes?
and I am
Oh,
like
look,
super
a wagon.
proficient in the grasslands, so
Alright,
I feel like
Super proficient?
yeah, my proficiency bonus is doubled when I make intelligence or wisdom checks.
Yeah, she's really good with goblins. And I think something else.
And
Don't lie.
grasslands.
Horses.
And what?
Grasslands,
And grasslands.
which
yeah.
is I think the
Yeah.
terrain. So
Yes. All right. So you're making some tracking checks. Let's find out how fast you do it. You're gonna totally go to this scene. Okay. You can't not get here because this is all I have ready. Okay? But it
how
might take
long
you a
does
day.
it
It might
take?
take you a week. It might even take you a month. I think you're the guy. Would you like to give her whatever?
Guidance on the tracking?
Yeah. You know what I mean.
By the
You
way-
don't have to.
No, I can totally do
Happening,
guidance.
I'm not
over and
going to
over and
do
over
all they're
again.
doing. I'm going to try and learn
I'll just
this
cast
spell.
guidance on her day.
Oh, that you got?
Would I have enough time to
with
try
the
and learn?
light of
If she rolls
Halia.
bad enough, yeah. If she dead eyes it, then no. But yeah, that's fair. And you're not going to be helpful for lookout. So.
Yes, which I assume.
Yeah.
It looks like I'm
How'd you
doing
do?
good.
How'd you do?
What's your survival? 4?
It doesn't take much.
so
13.
but it'd be so plus a 6, so 11.
Oh, that's right. So
Plus
15.
4, 15.
15. You got 15.
That's not
It's
bad.
not disappointing at all. That's very good.
Yeah, yeah, but it took all our bonuses to get to 15.
Well, that's all right. All
Yeah, sure.
right. So in
You're wondering.
3 days,
Yeah, that's right.
we're going to get to here. In 3 days, you can roll to learning your spell. Do you know the roll for that? I don't know.
I didn't know it was a roll. I just
I
thought
think
it
it's
was
a
a
roll.
cost.
I might just be
I thought
second
it was a
edition.
cost thing.
Yeah, you have to copy it in your spell book, I think.
It's like 25 gold to copy.
Yeah, I think it is just you write it down. Maybe there is a roll, maybe there's not.
Go and make a roll.
Right now, we'll say you know it. If we need to, we'll make a roll later. Because I don't want to make a roll now, because I don't know what the roll is.
I'll look it up.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. If there's a roll, then you'll make it, otherwise you're done. And I think you might have to pay $10 a page to put it in your spell book.
I got money.
I got one.
He's good.
I started with 250 gold.
I think he has an allowance from Daddy too. By the way, you can go to pretty much any significant town and collect that.
How do y'all have so
Once
much money?
I don't know.
My friend, everybody has
It
money.
doesn't make any sense.
Have your money.
I'm
Come on.
going.
Yeah,
But
you
look
are
at this
stealing money.
fancy armor.
Extorting.
And you did use it.
You extort
It's fun.
people.
All right, so you follow some tracks,
Pull down a mock.
and you guys are entering from where Grant is standing over there. There is the wagon that you're following is right there, and it's stuck. This is like a soft area, and it's been raining. Oh, wait, backing up. How long did I say it took you?
3 days.
3 days. So, in that time, you have to eat 3 rations, 3 rations, 3 rations, 3 rations, 3 rations, which you might not have. So, if you don't have them, then you're going to have to look for rations.
Yeah, every day we would have foraged for rabbits. Or
Right. But you go slower when you do that. So, it might take 6 days.
Oh, I see.
Well, no wonder I was so interested in purified food and drink. I was only carrying 1 day's worth of rations.
Yeah,
I have 10.
I'm gonna need those rats.
he has 10. Well,
I'll just-
do you want to do it as a party, right? So 3
Yeah.
times 5 is 15. How many rations does everybody have? 1?
Yep, take my 1.
Okay, done.
I've got 10.
You have 10. You have 10. 0.
You're
I have a
so
total
rich.
of 10.
10. Okay, so there's 30 more, right?
And the
so you
6 we
have
got from the
and we
guy.
have
and you need
14 left.
14. So you have
Did not
16
include the
left.
6 in my day.
Yeah, because he had 1.
Plus the 6 from the goblins.
So you have 22 left.
22.
So do you want to just give everybody 4.5 rations? Is that good enough? Do you divide it evenly, or do you want to? Do you want to make him carry more because he's stronger, or
Yes.
I don't care.
Carry 22 rations.
Done.
Okay.
So cross off your rations. Grant, you have all the rations.
How many do I have left?
22.
22. And that's not too heavy. I think they're a half pound. Each are a pound each.
2 pounds each.
Okay.
Wow.
That's not
Is
heavy.
that
for him.
expensive? That's weird.
That says 4.
They're 50 cents each.
Oh, no,
and
no, no.
2 pounds each.
I actually had 2. So we have 23.
Okay, add 1. All right.
I was reading my chart wrong.
All right, and you've tracked it down to here. This is to the south, by the way.
Oh, we ended up going south.
Yes.
Okay.
You went north, you looked for a day, that wasn't it. So you went south, and you found this. Okay?
Okay. So how far are we from the goblin camp then when we turn off the
Not
road?
that far.
Okay, so not too far from the
Now,
goblins.
you're still, days away from it, but not
Okay.
that far.
Okay.
We
Like
went,
kind of on
that's-
top of each
we
other.
went past it.
Yes.
Okay.
So this is farther south than the goblins.
Okay.
This is off the road. The red marks are
That's
tracks.
where we are.
And you're starting over there. You see a wagon with stones in it, with a horse tied to the wagon, and no people.
No driver?
No, the wagon is stuck and they just abandoned it there.
Yes.
They left the horse.
We steal the goods. We
Okay.
The horses.
As you get closer, right, because you see it from a distance. By the way, this is in kind of a depression, so this whole area is kind of marshy. You're in the grasslands.
Perfect place for a bush.
This green stuff is bushes, difficult terrain, but also +2 armor class if you're in it.
And what time of day do we come upon the horse?
Oh, that is an excellent question. I'm going to need somebody to roll a d24.
Okay.
I cast Mage
All right.
which puts my AC at
23.
14.
What was that?
23.
23 o'clock. Very good.
11 p.m.
So it's nighttime. So you see that, and by the way, it's July 3rd, just so you know.
Okay.
When did the fireworks go off?
Oh, starting a week before. No, anyway. So
It's really that.
you do see this. It's dark. Now, you kind of have advantages approaching in the dark, but you also have some disadvantages approaching in the dark.
Right. And there's a horse stuck in the middle of the road. Horses are
And you're far away, right, for now,
Yeah, yeah.
right? Before you, I'm not going to make you commit to be right in the middle of it,
Yeah, yeah.
but you see a wagon with a horse on it,
Right. But we don't see any people.
and you see no people and
And I
no
think
light.
it's unusual to leave a horse in the woods in the middle of the night, which means I think there's hidden people.
100%.
What can we evaluate? What's the cargo in the back?
It looks like stones,
Okay.
That's a big stone.
like stones you can build a castle with.
You can build a
by,
castle.
by the way, those aren't the real stones; those are just pretend
Is it
stones.
limestone?
If you build a castle with this, then yeah, limestone sounds weak.
What do they build limestone? What do they build castles with around here?
Sandstone.
Sandstone.
I don't know.
And it rains, and that's why they can't finish it.
All right, so you're a ways off. Really, I'm looking for. Do
That's
you
so
guys want to? Do you want this encounter at night or not, or do you want to wait?
Do we want to wait till morning and hit the band camp, or do we want
I'd
to try
rather
to
fight him in
sneak
the
in?
day.
Who has
I
night-
can see
who has
dark.
night vision?
I have
Dark
dark vision.
Just.
I don't.
Raise your hand if you can see in the dark. Okay.
I don't know.
I don't think it's
Can I go kind
No.
of scout it out a little
At
bit?
this point, I'm still assuming we're fighting goblins, even though everybody's saying we're not fighting goblins, because sometimes people get that kind of stuff wrong. So I think we'd be better to wait till daytime.
Should I go scout it out a little bit?
How ninja?
No, because a horse alone in the woods at night looks like an ambush to me. But I'm not a corporal.
Or Colonel.
I know what I'm doing.
But you've read some books?
I'm not gonna go walk up to the horse.
Okay.
I walk up to the horse.
So I asked the horse how it goes.
Give me
No,
some
I would go around it, you know?
Okay.
Or maybe like throw a rock at it.
Let's ambush the ambushers.
No, because we don't want to find them at night. We want to find them in the morning.
Yes.
But if we could ambush him at night,
We could ambush it about like dawn.
Right, right. But we don't know if they have dark vision. And we know some people have dark vision.
they're just bandits.
I think dragons.
Okay. While you're talking, you hear some noise.
Uh-oh.
One of the group leaders make a stealth check, and one make a perception check. A different person make a perception check. You can choose who does that.
I feel like
I
I
got
should
it.
do the stealth.
I have +1 perception. That's not
I
great.
do as
two.
well.
I'm gonna do the stealth.
My stealth's not good.
I'm gonna say that it's me.
Yeah, stealth, the ranger
Please.
can do.
What's your
One.
Should I make a
That's
perception?
much better. Okay.
Go for it.
Yours is
Other than
+2?
you've been blowing every die roll you've made.
What are we putting him in charge
Sounds
of?
appropriate.
Perception.
Perception.
All right.
Looking.
It's an 18.
Hopefully he can look.
Okay.
Am I still getting the guidance?
18.
I used one of
Sorry,
my things.
what
I didn't want to roll
That's fine.
poorly. I had to do something
What's the
good.
thing?
Well, stealth is 18.
My potent.
Oh,
Nope.
he used his porcelain.
Yep.
Portent.
Port-
Oh, okay. Okay.
Potent. I thought it was potent.
Portent.
I don't know what that was.
Right. All right. So you are listening, and you hear that speaking common, and they are talking fearfully about not getting eaten, and they don't want to get the horse. They are avoiding the horse because they're somehow afraid.
Does it sound like garbled common, or is it more like an actual accent, like
Oh,
local?
you got an 18, so I'll tell you it's poor people common.
Poor people common.
Human? It sounds like human.
Human.
Can I tell if they're literate or not?
You're pretty sure that.
They don't sound like they can spell.
What about read?
Can I give them a scroll? Would they buy it?
Tell me about Jeebus.
So it sounds like these people were
Yeah.
sitting outside this. Do we know this? We don't
And
know
you
this
don't
area
see
yet.
them, but you sense that they're in the area. But it's
We can't
they're
see
dark.
this, can we?
You see this. I mean, you don't see
There's
this.
something
but-
here.
Yeah, there's a building, like a busted ass cat. I think I brought a picture of this.
Fortress or something?
Yeah, I think I brought a picture. Hello.
I wouldn't let him up over here.
You wouldn't let him over.
Came right over there.
He knows we treat him better
Here's
over
a
here.
box.
Who
You're
knows
not
this is where all the
coming up.
dice is?
Not going up that way.
You're not coming down either.
Oh, here. Thought I had it in here. Where?
Look for a picture?
Yeah, I had a. Oh, maybe I tucked it in here. I have a picture, but I can't show you.
No?
I must not have packed it. I do have a lot of secrets in here.
Secret package.
Yeah.
How much do I need to pay to see the secret?
This castle is not occupied. It's not lit. Like, it's not current. It's a ruined castle.
We can live here, guys. Is this? Would I know any history about this area? I'm doubtful.
Make a history check. Everybody can make a history check if they like.
Oh, aren't you from here?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I am not.
I'm.
Somebody's from here.
I'm from this
Kinda.
nation. Yep.
Yeah,
of-
she's from around here.
Yeah, you're from Caldor.
Ooh, good.
I got a 7.
I got an 8.
I got 10.
We're doing perception, you said?
History.
History.
Ooh, it's not gonna be
I
good.
can't. I'm like really good at intelligence things, and I just can't roll.
Not
Sounds
good.
so bad.
You say you are, but you're just a wizard's apprentice, so.
I would like my
My
cousin.
The
apprentice.
sorcerer's apprentice.
So
7
bad.
is not good.
Okay, history.
No.
9, 10. 10, I got a 10.
10. It's a ruined castle,
Yeah.
and Bone Hill is somewhere near here.
Ooh.
Bone Hill, that was the big battle where everybody,
By the way, I
got famous.
stole it from an old D&D module. And just the name.
Bone Hill.
I do that. I steal a lot. I don't know if you know that.
Oh,
But
that's what you're supposed to do.
creatively,
Creative
a
liberty.
lot.
You're really good at stealing. I'm just saying, but not. I mean, probably better than.
It's not stealing. It's just repurposing.
Reacquiring. That's a reacquisition.
Repurposing.
So-
I like that. All right. So it's a ruined castle. Like this black is broken stuff.
Okay. And it sounds like over here there's people who are just.
There's somewhere there.
And you said they sounded frightened, right?
I'm gonna put them out as where you think the sound is coming from.
You said they
So
sounded
it's in
frightened.
front of us.
They're arguing, not like frightened, but
Yeah.
like they're nervously talking, like you would expect people hiding in a bank that's getting robbed. You know what I mean? Like
Okay.
they're nervous,
And they're talking about the horses?
and
Don't
it
they?
sounds like they're afraid to go by the horse. Like maybe the horse
So
was
something's
crazy
already
or something.
Boop.
Oh,
horse
that's
is
crazy.
crazy?
How many down?
I'm gonna blame the cat. He moved it while I wasn't looking.
Okay.
All the land are alive, we're good.
I do like the little tray idea though.
I think we need to strike now.
Strike while the iron's hot.
No,
Yes.
are there any?
And based on the conversation you heard, they didn't hear you, meaning they don't stop and.
Yes.
What was that?
Are there any trees I can climb?
Yes.
Yeah, what type of forest is this? Is this like a
Mostly-
light forest?
It's not a forest. It's grasslands.
okay.
It's covered with grass,
What
right?
type of grass?
The green kind.
Bermuda.
I think we're getting close to being done for the night. I'm gonna start asking what kind of grass it is.
All right. These are trunks. If it doesn't have a trunk, it's more of a bush kind of situation.
Okay.
I would like to go climb up into a tree.
All right.
Go climb the tree.
So you're gonna climb over
All
a tree.
right. Give me a
in the
climb
dark,
roll. What are you doing?
And look down at the dark.
You need a 10
I'm
to get
with
up
you.
a tree.
I'm not until I don't have disadvantage with the dark, so I'm
I'll
gonna
be
wait it
at
out.
the base of that tree.
But I don't
Not
want
up the tree, but at
Yeah.
the base.
Yeah.
Because I don't have a good range.
It's all about the base.
Is it a.
So are you gonna train her?
Now you can see possible.
And this is an accurate distance here, but not here.
I don't have any more map over there. So I'm
Right,
putting
right.
it there.
Playing it loose and fast?
You know what I mean? Yeah. I wouldn't like go, and there's an alligator right there.
You wouldn't? I feel like that's a good idea.
I try not to trap the players unless they
Really?
went in the water.
I was wondering, it's a grassland, is it
Yeah.
dry season right now or is it kind of
July.
Well, I mean, we all
So it's
have
kind of
one
dry.
It is dry, although this
You have
area is
to-
flooded
So it's not
due to the rains.
flammable.
Correct. It would be unlikely to burn uncontrollably.
I'm gonna ask these questions.
You're definitely gonna set this place on fire.
Wait, can we schedule something in August?
Try.
All right. Did you make a climb athletics check 10?
Yes.
Did you succeed?
I am 22.
Oh, you're probably in the tree. You
actually
have.
climbed
Oh,
too
you
far
can't
up.
see in the dark.
No,
You
but
see
I'm,
some movement over here. There are people over there.
it's okay. I'm with the clerics.
Yeah.
The TV logic has got to me. I'm ready to sit this out to about dawn and just take a little
Yeah.
nap in the tree.
Little tree nap. All right.
Yes.
Yeah, let's just hang out at the base of the tree. She'll see anything if
I'll
there's
join
a
them in the
problem.
tree.
Okay.
I won't join
Hanging out by the tree, and you're quietly resting. Okay. Everybody make a stealth check. If you get a 5, you've won. 5 stealth.
Are we doing a long rest?
Yeah.
In
I
this
guess so.
tree?
Yeah, yeah.
Uh-oh.
It's been days, so you've long rested already.
You've had it.
And you have a new spell in your list.
I'm gonna do a 9.
Did you figure out if you had to make a roll or
Yes.
no?
I
I have a
It's
minus
52
1.
I rolled
What?
a
Oh,
1.
just
I got
cast
it.
it. Okay.
I rolled a 1
Which you paid for.
plus 1. 2.
All right.
You fell out of the tree.
How'd you do? How'd you do?
The
Did
dragon
you beat the dragon?
snores is what
And
we're
you probably,
saying.
yeah.
What is my...
Alright, it's probably too late, but I
Stealth?
can judge him anyway.
You beat him. And your DC was 5. That's all you needed. 5.
You needed.
5. All right. So, you guys are all camped down quietly, and the Dragonborn says, "Are we still being quiet?" Rhetorically asks that. And, oh my god. Then you hear some movement over here. So we'll say that is 2 hours later.
Alright.
So you know they know you're there.
You know that they know that we know.
Yeah. Oh, and by the way, happy July 4th.
Alright, and July 4th. It's
He actually set off a firecracker.
Yeah.
I thought we were doing fireworks!
I cast a pyrotechnics.
I thought it was a sparkler.
Okay. So, so your rest is fitful. Are you gonna leave and rest? or just sit there and wait.
They know we're here now, right?
They do.
Something's going on.
And they run along this path here.
Oh, they run away.
And they leave tracks. They take their time to leave tracks. To here.
Can I see those tracks from here?
Yeah, you can.
I want to.
They have like a giant
I'm
red
gonna
marker.
scare the horse. I'm gonna cast my illusion cantrip and
What
make
kind of
a-
range you got on that? Because that's how far
anywhere
away
I
you are.
can see or
Really?
I think
I don't think it's that.
No, it's gotta have a minimum of like
30 feet.
Okay. So are you getting within 30 feet of the horse?
Yes.
All right.
So, how far is the tree with the
Oh,
ranger
there.
in it from the horse?
All right.
I
How
mean,
far away
5
is
feet.
everybody else from him?
But
How
yeah,
far away is
but how far is the tree from the horse?
As far as you want it to be. You know what I mean?
3,000 feet.
I mean, but now it says that I'm within.
Well, because
30.
I'm like, we
authority.
don't want to be too far from the ranger or from the
Right,
the
right.
gnome, right? So I'm
It
trying
can
to.
be whatever, you know what I mean? It can
Yeah,
be
yeah.
whatever you want. I don't have a lot of board over there.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So I didn't worry
I said
about
about
that.
30 feet behind the gnome.
Okay, so if we just assume the tree's there,
30 foot behind the
then
gnome.
30
basically the gnome just needs to step out in front of us, and we'll all stand behind the gnome.
Okay, so he's 30, you're about 50? Is
Yeah, that
fair?
sounds good.
I'm a
30.
fan of this gnome guy.
30, 50? I'm gonna put you over here. There's a tree over here now.
That's
I
the
heard
tree
some
you're in.
stories
Because we
that
need a
took
tree
from
over
last
here.
night.
We need a tree right there.
I want to be 30 feet within. Am I 30?
30 feet of the horse or 30
Yes.
feet of the gnome,
Tree.
which is 30 feet of the
You
horse.
getting out of the tree?
You can go to a closer tree.
Well,
Closer to the tree.
that tree was 30.
We'll invent it.
That tree
Is
was
this
30.
is that the tree one? You can have that tree. That's fine.
The thing is that we were farther back than that.
You're allowed
Basically.
you're allowed to be
Guys can
closer.
go. I'm
Yeah,
staying in my tree. I'm
See, like-
in. I got good vision.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not with that
It's
disadvantage.
comfy.
I'm staying in the tree.
Yeah.
Sure.
So you're in a tree 30 feet from the horse,
Yes.
Yes.
and that's where we're all sitting.
Yeah.
I
So
am.
he's gonna step there.
No, I was not. I'm
not.
not in the tree.
Okay. Nobody else is in the tree.
Right.
You're around the tree, and you can
Right.
be away.
I'm
That's
not
totally
really a
fine.
fan of this tree.
You're now
Alright,
seated by
I'm
my
scared
tree.
of trees.
But you're gonna step 10 feet away and do your illusion
Those are
thing to
bigger
spook
than
the
your
horse.
Yes.
All right.
You can see the horse.
I can see the
All right.
horse.
Give me a stealth check.
In
10.
black and white.
Give me a stealth check 10 or perception check 12. Your choice. I love it when I get that choice. Well, what am I checking for something for?
Yeah. Stealth.
Do you see them before they see you?
12 for stuff.
All right, you're good. You cast your illusion.
Yes.
Does it have a? I don't think it has a vocal component, does it? I think it's just a somatic.
Somatic and material.
Okay. All right. And you're trying to scare the horse. I'm just gonna let you scare the horse. It's not hard to scare a horse. The horse.
I can make it as loud as I need to, so up to a scream, I suppose.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
figure a scream right behind a horse
Yeah.
is probably scary.
Yeah.
Well, I'd go with growls or roars or something.
A lion. It's a lion.
Do you think this
Right
horse knows about
behind
lions?
a mountain lion.
A mountain lion. Whispers
bear?
against your-
A grassland lion.
It's a
Anyway.
big hawk. It's a rock.
It's a bear.
Yeah. Oh, and you see some barefoot prints.
There we go. Yeah, some barefoot.
All right. So you've scared the horse,
Uh-huh.
and the horse is moving violently to get out of its spot. And you see, these are terrible miniatures, but giant toads coming to eat the horse.
Fantastic.
Okay, they're coming out of the water from over here.
Oh, from that water, not this water.
No.
They're from way over here.
And now the horse is going berserk because he's got a mountain lion behind it and 3 giant toads in front of it.
Which way to go?
And they're approaching. Let's roll initiative.
And this is why the guys did not go get their horse.
Dang it.
I did good. It's a rare occasion.
You did good.
It doesn't happen often.
Same. I got a 17 as well.
All right.
16.
Frog's got an 8.
Frog? Oh, frog.
So I get anything extra? We're getting a natural 20.
Vulcan
Is that a
4.
lizard?
No.
It is.
I only got
Miniature.
20.
4 for
23.
Vulcan.
How many frog miniatures do you think I have? The answer's 2. And how many do I need? Answer's 3.
You need more than that.
Lord Ruth,
You know what? You know what to get me for Christmas
Lord
now.
Rock
I
got
believe
two.
that.
You need a
Right,
giant
it's
frog
so
miniature
good.
with a castle on its back.
Is that a reference?
It's not. It's just a need you have.
It's just a need.
No, okay. Alright, that's fair.
Okay, what about
Now
Thocan?
that it's been
4.
said out loud.
3 plus 1.
Maybe we'll just matter.
Are you the comic relief for this encounter? Conwing?
Well, we're gonna have a contest later, and yes,
16.
16.
Don't mention contests. I have problems with contests. I get very stressed
Pros
out.
are 8, right?
All right.
Oh, that's terrible.
I feel discriminated against that I'm in red. I'm just kidding. All right.
Did you put Locan instead of Thocan?
And I'm gonna give the gnome an action, one action, because you're kind of initiating stuff. You're in the front. You get one action, then we're gonna go to initiative. Okay.
Great.
And you got the drop on the, like, you saw the frogs before they saw you, but now they see you. So what are you gonna do? You get one action, you can make it a move or an action or a bonus action, but you get one thing. Not a full turn, and then we'll do initiative.
I'm gonna run up to the horse. I know that there's nothing else near the horse.
You don't see anything. It's dark. Okay.
I have dark vision. Do I see anything?
Is it still,
You get disadvantage, but you don't see
do we
anything.
not wait till it was dusk?
No,
Grant woke us up.
Grant?
Grant said, "Are we
Ashmore.
waiting until late?" And then
the bandits
stuff
heard
happened.
us, and then he scared the horse, and then that brought the frogs.
Lorbar.
So glad we waited till
Am I
dusk.
saying that right? Lorbar?
We have to act now.
Lord broth, like a soup. Lord broth.
You're the one who
I
named
need
it.
a. Oh, I got a miniature for.
Oh, the frogs got 8.
For who? The lion?
I thought they got
no,
8.
for Beauregard.
He's here?
Yeah,
What's he doing here?
you don't see him though.
What the hell
He
is he doing
came. He
here?
came with me.
Is he a lumberjack?
Who is that?
He does have lumberjack clothing.
Who's that?
Beauregard.
Beauregard. You don't know. You don't know he's here. He's concealed.
He put a lean-to on his team.
We can smell
That
it.
sounds like Beauregard.
Man,
You know him pretty
all
well.
lies.
Well, he has to bring
We're
lead to
bros.
for the extra
Who was it?
women,
Who was the top?
the auxiliary women.
He was.
Yeah, of course he was. Of course he was. Lord Broth,
Your power button.
what do you want to do? Yep. You've got eyes on all of this, so you kind of know what's going on. By the way, it's dark.
Yeah,
Disadvantage.
don't like it.
He didn't even find a frog.
There's a goblin
You got a light
captain
there,
over by the horse as well.
I do hate goblins.
I'm a major to you.
I
Major
will
Goblin Captain Colonel.
We'll line up the wagon. Just stay there and shoot.
I'm gonna shoot. Yeah, can I? Bonus action, Hunter's Mark.
What's the range?
The non-frog. That's a really good question.
For
I
sure.
should probably know.
Pretty good range.
I think it's 30, maybe 60
90.
feet. 90.
Yeah.
So that would be
Hunting.
18 squares. That's about out to here. So the answer is yes.
Spectacular.
You can see him not well, but that's enough to target him. That
Okay.
spends a spell slot, just so
That's
you're
fine.
aware.
Yep.
Are you cat juggling? What are you doing?
It's a skill.
And
Doesn't want him either.
just so he feels safer, I'm gonna put a bullseye by him, because he knows he won't be anywhere near this.
Ah, he's heckling you.
That's me.
Let's just go
Okay.
Beauregard.
I'm with this man. I am going to shoot the frog.
All right. You have disadvantage because it's dark.
I assumed so.
Okay.
Also that, yes.
What was that?
And
More
it's
than
more than
30
30 feet. Well, that's 2
Oh, yeah.
plus.
Oh yeah, you have
7.
double disadvantage. So,
So
apparently it doesn't matter.
that's a 9.
It's also
That's
known
not how
as
targeting
shot
works,
in
by the way.
dark.
I know. In real life. Oh no, go as far as you want. I can't see you anyway.
Right.
How'd you do?
9.
No.
No.
Okay. Would you like to move out of the tree, or you like your tree spot?
No, I'm staying in my tree.
All right. Next up is Corporal. CPL.
I'm gonna try to free the horse.
Okay.
Not free the wagon, just the horse.
Yes, it's
Free
tied
the
on.
horse from.
Right. I get it.
Yeah.
It's tied to the wagon. The wagon is non-movable. It's like sunk.
Right.
But if you could simply cut the horse out
That would-
quickly as one action, or like if you didn't want to ruin the horse's tying, you could unstrap him for 2 actions. Right? You
Right.
get the difference.
I'm just gonna cut it.
But you know, in a life or death scenario,
Right. I'm trying to save this horse.
Does he know this?
Oh, I thought we were trying to distract the frogs. Or distract the frogs with horse flesh, but okay.
I mean, if it runs towards the frogs, I'm not going to
How
like.
big are these frogs?
Oh, there's a new mini for you.
Are these
If
dire,
you like it, I don't know.
are these dire frogs or giant frogs? There's a difference.
Do they
Yeah,
spit
it's
poison?
completely different.
I think we're now on the stay Robin Hood.
Okay.
Alright, who's going?
Stealthy stuff.
Corporal? You cut in and out
You cut
fast.
the horse out.
Action done. Move, what do you want to do? Horse is gonna run.
Smack it on his ass.
Let's put the horse
Can I
at
tell
number
which
3.
way?
Yeah. How
Is
you
he
gonna
thirsty?
do that?
Does he want water?
Do you have animal? Yeah, give me an animal handling as an action.
There's
You
some
can
water in
have
the
a normal
direction.
animal handling. As a bonus, you can have it at disadvantage.
Which I already did my action to cut the horse, right?
Right, but you might have an action surge.
For an
I
action
don't know if
surge.
you want to waste that on horse management. Okay, here's Beauregard, because he's always taking the shirt off.
There you go.
He's real intense.
And if I need another one, I got an extra.
An extra bowguard.
You know.
Oh wow.
This doppelganger.
12 for animal handling.
Alright, where are you sending him?
To the
Towards the
tree. He
frogs?
loves the tree.
He does climb trees.
Can I command him to climb?
Yeah. Where are you sending him?
I'll send him away.
That is too vague. Just put him where you want him to go. Alright, good enough. He's heading that way.
He does a full
And
U.
I'll go this way.
Alright, now you're gonna grab onto the wagon and pull it? Because you just made an unemployed horse right there. Alright,
Could have been you.
You could have jumped on the horse.
looking down you see tracks.
Oh.
He,
People
is,
tracks and also wagon tracks.
Is there money on frog scalps?
We gotta bring
Alright,
him
are you all
alive.
done?
No, but we're
What
taking
do you got on the
Bring him in alive.
Corporal, you got anything
I'm
else?
done.
Conway, what would a person who's as smart as you do in a situation like this?
You don't want to know. You'd run.
It's
I can't handle the
incomprehensible.
Unthinkable.
to
I would
the-
like to run.
I would like to run.
So I can cast a spell. Or
Let's kill Beauregard.
that's really cool. And how far away there?
Looks like about 50 feet to a frog. Is that what we're talking about?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15-ish. So
70 feet.
80 feet?
80 feet ish.
Ish. I mean, you're walking, so you can adjust that pretty easily.
Walking here. I'm gonna firebolt the frog.
Firebolt the frog.
That frog right there. This one. This guy right here.
That one with the mark on him. He says, "Man, everybody's picking on
He's
me."
been marked.
Ooh.
Need a 12.
22.
Is it an attack roll?
Yeah.
And do you have night vision?
Oh.
So give me
That's why I rolled-
disadvantage.
that's why I rolled two
yeah,
dice.
disadvantage. There you go.
22.
22. That's hit. Total hit. How much damage are you giving me?
Probably like 2. 4.
Okay. You can tell he didn't like that.
Is he resistant to fire damage?
No. If he's in the water, he would.
Makes sense.
I think. That seems fair.
Ask these questions.
All right. Small smoldering in the bushy area goes out almost immediately.
Firebolt.
Frogs.
Firebolt doesn't cause fire.
It does.
Does it? I thought that's one that didn't.
Right.
Yours
Firebolt
does.
really does
Yours
cause
does.
fire.
Yours does.
I make sure it does.
All right.
No, firebolt is the way you set things on fire.
Which one doesn't set things on fire? I know there's one that doesn't.
The 3-shot one.
Oh, okay.
Scorching
Magic
ray.
missile.
Scorching
Oh,
ray.
scorching
No,
rays.
it's bonfire. Bonfire is
Bonfire.
a magical fire.
Oh, it doesn't say anything.
It burns stuff, but I don't think it lights paper on fire.
No.
Okay.
It won't set the terrain on fire, but it'll burn people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We used to cast that a lot.
Did?
All right. So we have one going this way. It kind of waddles, leaps,
Whoa.
and then we have a waddle, leaps,
Oh.
and then a waddle, leaps. Doesn't quite make it. to
Oh.
there. Ah! And the horse is farther off, but the frog is chasing it.
He's trying to get it.
Okay. Then you, sir.
Not go that far.
You're not on the board anymore.
Swallow the gnome.
Wait, what?
You swallowed the gnome.
The gnome's gone. You can't see me anymore.
Can we cut him out of that belly?
We'll see.
If that's where I'm at.
No, I say you just fireball it. That's what I would do. Conway, is that not what you would do?
It's a good idea.
It's a good
All right,
idea.
frogs are done. Oh, yeah, the other ones are just approaching. You can tell that it could jump into the tree and get you. That's how high they can jump. Now, would he do it? You don't know. But he can jump that high. Laura Broth.
No, it's me.
Oh, I'm sorry, I skipped you. I went.
And me.
I was at the bottom. I was at the bottom with horse. So.
Run me to the back corner of the wagon.
By this frog?
I touch the wagon and light it. No, the other side. The other side.
Yeah, he likes that side. The good side.
Yeah, and I light the wagon with my light spell. So the wagon now gives off light 20 feet of bright, 20 feet of dim.
Nice.
Can't look at it. It's too bright.
So it'll get rid of our disadvantage for dark
Can he
vision?
see?
No
Can he
dark
see in
vision?
the frog?
Exactly.
Spectacular.
Within 20
No.
feet of it.
And how far was that?
No, 'cause it's, like you can put a light spell in a
It's
bag
only
and then you
away,
won't see
right?
it.
So-
You're in a bag, so you don't get to
I
see
put it on the
I don't
whole
get to
wagon.
see it.
Yeah,
I'm
I'll
going
put
for
it there.
big.
Right.
Let me call you on a 5 square.
10.
Wow.
Yeah.
And that's just reminding everybody that there's an
That's
origin
where the
of
light
light
is.
there. So a lot of people can see a lot of things now.
How far does that go?
10 feet,
What's the
you
distance?
mentioned 20 feet.
20, and then another 20.
So 20 bright, 20 dim.
For
Yeah,
combat,
I
it's
think that's
40.
right.
But if
Yeah.
you're searching, it's really going.
Yeah. Like if you're doing some investigation, you'd want the bright stuff. But you can move it. It's in a wagon.
You said it was stuck.
It's a stuck wagon.
It's got wheels right there.
I can also cast that all day. If we decide to search for things, we'll just keep changing
That's the
it.
man.
Yeah, the other one is.
What?
So I think that's your action and your
Yep.
move.
Yep.
You could keep moving. If you
No,
had
I'm
any
gonna wait
straight-
there.
Okay, and bonus action? No?
Nope.
Alright, done. Thopan. What would a...
I run right here.
Yeah,
Assume he's there.
sure.
Fighter finally doing his fighter thing.
And I'm attacking
I haven't seen
with
it
the
yet.
great sword.
Yeah, I haven't seen it
Don't
yet.
speak too soon.
I have not yet.
I won't leave you. 10 plus 5, 15.
That totally hits.
Now I forget what the damage is.
2d6 plus 3. Reroll.
Oh, he doesn't know the damage because he hasn't rolled it yet. Is that new for you? Is that
Look how good I'm rolling today. But I get to re-roll those. But that's
That's
pretty bad.
right.
That is
What are you doing to me now?
If you couldn't re-roll that,
that'd be pretty sad.
Now we have an 11
and
though.
now it's a 5
Plus 3.
6.
14.
14.
Yeah, don't tell me the middle number because that's confusing.
Okay, 14.
14. And somebody hit him for 4, so that's 18.
And he's still alive?
Someone.
He is totally alive.
Conway.
Right, and these are large-sized creatures.
Large?
Sure, yeah. I don't have a large miniature, but yeah.
But no, that's
yeah,
like-
yeah.
Are they looking hurt?
The good news is there's only one character at the table that is small enough to be swallowed.
Swallowed, I think.
And
I can actually
And I have
surge and do another
And
attack.
it's a hard
But it's
roll, but I'm
early
gonna leave
in the
that 20 out there.
Should I waste an action surge?
Yeah, we can always back off after
You can
the
make an
frog.
illusion
Come
that you're
back
not in the
noon
frog.
or whatever.
All right, I'm gonna do an action surge to do another action.
Are you sure? All right, go ahead.
I'd like to have an advantage with it, but it's not an easy way to do that. All right, here we go. 7 plus 5, 13. Or 12, I'm sorry, 12.
12's good.
Really?
Yep, they're big.
And
Fat.
the number is 12. If you want, you can put 12 on them.
Now we remember.
Yeah, I'll reroll this.
What was it?
6 was 9.
9 is
Please be dead.
27.
No.
And he's bloodied.
Oh.
So I'm just gonna put a red token on him to remind you.
That
he's
actually
bloodied.
just took him over half.
Yeah, well, 19 might have been half, but 27 is definitely half. So somewhere between 38 and 54.
I mean, carry the. Yeah, okay, good guys. We need 2 great swords and 1 crossover.
I start to scalp him and then realize it's not good.
Yeah.
He's not dead yet.
Oh, there is a scalp over the other one though.
Oh no.
It's a gnome's scalpel. All right, when you're done, you gotta let us know. We're done.
I'm done.
Horse goes. It flees. On a bad roll, it twisted. Oh!
No, he didn't.
So lay the horse on his side.
Get the gun out.
No, he's not.
Lay the horse on his
He's
side.
pretending.
Ow!
He's pretending.
I'm like, he's way faster, Frog. He's afraid.
He'll be
He was
fine.
free,
He's
but
fine,
you know it's
Jack.
rough terrain in Stirrup.
Right.
So he runs just out of the line of
just
sight.
in dark
Right?
vision.
So just out of the light,
Is,
and then crack! You hear a crack. You know it broke.
who would have thought this would happen before breakfast?
Where's the closest glue factory?
Is it dragging distance?
Lore broth.
Lord Roth. You're in a tree.
We have a wagon.
Well, you have a
The
wagon.
frog is
wagon.
looking at you, by the way.
Definitely.
Which one? Are you inside of this frog?
I
Yes.
can't. I don't even remember which one.
He
Then you're
can't
gonna
jump
have,
if you're inside.
you're gonna have to spear them all to figure out which one. When you hear out, ow, then you know. I'm walking here.
12d6 acid damage.
So I do a 15 to hit.
That's it. You need
And
12.
What's the extra bonus thing with my crossbow?
So you can make one attack regular
No, yeah.
and a free attack
If it's
to adjacent, which you don't have, and then also a bonus attack for a second action.
What's the mark do though?
Gotcha.
Adds d6 damage.
D6.
So you can roll 2d6 damage because this is your mark again.
Yes. For some reason I thought you said because it was a crossbow and I would could just like.
You do
shoot
get
people
2 attacks.
in the head. Good.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, that's a 11, 14 on the first.
So 2d6 plus 3 is 14.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, that takes him off.
Is he dead?
You do have another bonus action you can use.
Well, don't I get to immediately switch my Hunter's Mark to?
You can,
Takes your
for
bonus
a
action.
bonus action, switch it.
Well, I would like to do that because I don't want to spend it on a
Right.
spell later.
Do you want to mark the gnome or the other one?
I did the one that ate the gnome.
Okay.
What's the gnome's name? I already
Okay,
forgot.
so you've done your bonus, you've done your regular.
Is it
Even though he's dead and
Charlie,
flipped over, he's still looking at you.
Chumpy, something
Like
like
his
that.
eyes are stuck that way.
Try not to shoot
Very-
him too deep.
Very
Oh,
fast.
wait, I remember Berry Bush. Yeah,
Berry Bush.
I remember Berry Bush.
Alright,
Because
yeah,
at
you
first
don't
I
have
was
a
like,
movement
he
left,
knows his
but
way around
you're
the
in
bush.
good-
Did you see that?
You know, you have a high spot to
The
shoot
girl
from.
asking,
so
is
you're
it a
in
brown
spot.
I have
bush?
some extra
Like,
cover, right? Because I'm
his
like
name is Berry
concealed
Yeah,
a little
Bush.
hard to
That's what
hit.
it's doing.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna stay where I'm at.
yeah, it's you have all the advantages, kind of, and none of the disadvantages.
Yes.
Corporal.
Get a dagger out.
Yeah, kill him
Beginning of your
inside.
turn, roll 3d4 and take acid damage
3d4.
as you're
Slowly digesting.
Can you breathe?
digested.
No, but it holds breath for 2
Nine.
minutes.
All right. Oh, I like the little counter there. It's awesome. All right, and then you can do whatever you want. What do you want to do? You want to cast an illusion,
restrained?
Yeah,
or
stab from the inside.
maybe negotiate?
I'm
I would
assuming
like to
he's
negotiate
restrained,
with this frog. Please stop eating me. I can't say don't eat me anymore. Already happened. I think. Can I do like a strength check to try to
Yes,
get out?
yes. Or you could just yell, "Beauregard, help me!"
Ooh, yes.
No.
Oh, he knows you intimately.
All right, give me a strength check.
You're pretty strong.
14.
You have won.
Yes.
You've won the day.
Because if
Oh,
you do that,
I will say.
You
well,
still have
back
goo on
home.
you, but you're not taking acid damage anymore.
Nice.
what felt better, going in or out?
Both ways were equally pleasurable. I'm trying to see. So, expend 1 to grant. See, that's just HP. Does anybody need HP?
Oh, by the
much
way,
would you
I've had a really history of up and down swings with those frogs.
Oh yeah, I could take an action surge. I should do that.
I did that.
I should do that now. Because now I'm standing.
You go back in? You go back in?
Yes, a strength check to go back in the frog.
No, you will eat me.
No! Wait, yes!
Cast
he's into it now.
Yeah.
The frog starts running away. No!
With the same.
Yeah, I'll make an attack, I suppose.
Alright.
Or should I disengage and come help somebody else?
No, kill.
Was it his action to get out of the frog?
Yes, but he has an action surge. Give him a second one. Once.
Just fire
Once for
things,
sure.
yeah.
Okay, I'll attack him with my rapier.
Super rapier. Need a 12 to hit.
Rapier. I got a 21
No, we're stuck outside.
Very nice.
Conway, you're on deck.
and 10 damage.
Alright, excellent. That's his first 10 damage.
I don't know if I could show that up.
Alright, would you like to move and give me an up attack?
Yes. I think I did.
Can you get an opportunity attack?
I love it if I swallow
You
it.
just swallow right back in.
With armor class,
You
You're
bet
18
say
on
it.
15.
What's your armor class?
18, right?
Oh,
You're-
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, he gloms on you? Ooh. but you're free. You're a free man.
Free!
Alright, Conway,
His own digestive juices.
Conway.
That's me.
I feel like it was dark when I went in there, so maybe no one saw it, and then I just emerged from a fog and run.
You have an illusion of not being covered in vomit. Yeah.
That's right.
I'm gonna. What's the range on that? I can check the thing.
I mean, I think they should probably have been 60.
What?
That's what the range was.
Our
I bet
Perception
it's
20
within
check.
60.
Me?
Are we planning on resting afterwards?
I don't know.
7 is
We
not
played
good.
investing
plus-
originally and then got.
Because now
we-
they're
Oh, I have
having breakfast,
advantage.
they know we're coming, we can back off.
They know, and it's 1 a.m.
I'm gonna go step up to
So,
him.
yeah,
I'm gonna step up to the slave. That's all I know about him.
yeah.
Gonna cast Dragon's Breath on him.
Oh, now you have extra dragon breath.
An actual Dragon's Breath.
The good kind.
I only have an 8 perception. Plus, I'm adding a 1 to this right
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
I have the advantage proficiency though. Don't I?
What?
It should be baked in, the number.
Okay. Yeah, it just says plus
He has Dragon's Breath now. With my
Oh, no.
bonus action, I will.
I thought Dragon's Breath was.
It is. You're right.
Dragon breath is a bonus for you to give it to him.
Firebolt.
It's an action.
Firebolt.
Yep. Right? He is not in water. He does not have resistance to fire damage.
Well, that's good. That's
Oh,
good.
and what flavor of dragon breath did you get?
Ice.
Okay. And can I have your 3d6 token, sir? In your box? No?
3d6 token.
Don't you have a 3d6 token?
I didn't
All
keep
your
it out.
little-
3d6
I
token.
left it back in the box.
What,
Alright.
what color
I
are
don't
you?
know.
No, no, no. Watch this. Watch this. And
3 to 6 token.
done. You are imbued with dragon breath, the spell.
My hit.
So for 10 rounds, there's 10 rounds left. You can, for your action, breathe fire like your other one, but better.
What's 2d6?
3d6.
3, oh, 3, oh, that's better.
8. Miss. Alright, I think you're done.
Think I'm done.
Alright, frog's going.
I'm gonna take a step back. Sorry. I don't want to be that close. There's a risk of being swallowed. It seems.
Yeah. He is pointing, he's gesturing to the frog and pointing at you. Alright? 1 through 5. Oh, he goes for you.
Good.
That is not a 1 through 5.
This one?
It scared me.
Oh, he's going in between us
He
like
leaps right over you.
D&D board game.
Yeah.
What? What?
He's good. He likes you.
You left out.
15 AC.
14.
Okay, you do not get swallowed. You just get bit for 5 points of damage.
You have a way to intercede, don't you?
That hurts.
Yes.
Or you have to be next to him.
I think most of them are within, I
Yeah.
have to be right beside
Yep.
either.
So you took some damage. That frog went. The other frog, I'm just gonna take off the board. It's eating the horse.
Oh,
Horse is dead.
Turn.
Tisha.
Tisha.
That's not
Oh my God.
necessary.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast Guiding
Are you
Bolt
sure?
on that other frog.
All right. Do it. Need a 12.
I got 16.
Totally hit. Give me some damage.
46. Yeah.
No.
I do know that one.
All right, that is 17 damage and advantage to the next person who attacks.
Okay.
Yes.
I'll just put this white token there as a note of advantage. All done, Tisha?
Yep.
Token.
I'm hiding
On
my
this
way.
dragon thing, is it a cone or how does it work?
It is a cone.
Because I don't
You
want a
could
cone.
get, if you wanted to, you could get all 3 of them.
So I'm gonna
You could
just.
just stab them too. Just so
You
you know.
could just stab him.
You're allowed to stab them.
I would.
Well, isn't my 3d6 more damage
Yeah,
than my?
it-
Oh, yeah,
it-
totally.
Just 2d6
Just
plus
walk
3.
around him so you're standing next to the
yeah.
hammer.
You
I
can
do this.
you can sidestep. Yeah.
Just don't hit me
You
with
forgot
it.
your dragon breath.
Alright, then I use
Okay.
Dragon Breath 3d6, but I gotta hit first.
And it's a saving throw.
Yeah, it's the same.
So,
Oh.
but I want you to roll it. So you want to roll low on this, which is weird. I think they could have just changed the spell. Had a
4 plus.
that's a
1.
low. So good enough.
13 is what.
Roll 3 dice. Yeah. I mean, we could tell 4 is not
Do
gonna.
I get to reroll 1s and 2s? No. No one
It's
does.
not. Oh, I
Only
see.
a
Oh,
5.
I think you should maybe go talk to your dice salesman.
You should not.
5, what kind of damage is that?
The giant fucking
Is it
sword.
cold?
Who should I cast it on?
What kind of
Somebody
damage?
with tiny
Oh,
doors.
ice. All right. 5 ice damage. That brings them to
Ice damage?
Who else should I cast it on?
Yourself?
Myself or him?
bloodied condition.
I guess he's better, but I didn't want to go over to him. It was too much
The
work.
odds
Too
are,
far.
Oh, did you roll with? Oh, that was not an attack roll, so you have not consumed the advantage.
No.
That's gonna go to me.
Okay, you may no. You if you shoot them, you must consume the advantage. So you must
Good.
take advantage. Like for some reason, if you didn't want to, you'd have to shoot somewhere else. I don't think it's optional to pass.
Yeah, it is not.
I mean, I will take the advantage.
Yeah,
If
take it.
you have 2 advantages,
Take them.
right?
And that's another good reason not to use that up because somebody else can do that.
So that's a 17.
That's a hit.
Awesome.
see if you can be.
I think
a
nobody's gotten a critical yet.
Surprised you're gonna crit
That is
me.
also 14.
14 damage.
Mhm.
That is still alive, but barely.
Okay, we'll get to hit him again though.
You can,
Bonus action?
but only if you use your bonus action.
Let's make him
Well,
croak.
let's do it. That's a
Done.
9.
9 total.
Is that a 9? You
Can you do advantage on that?
Yeah, my crossbow?
9 damage, did you say, or 9 to hit?
Crossbow,
No.
actually-
Okay.
Yeah, I'm 9 to hit. I missed.
Okay. You have a movement left, or you're all done?
She's up in the tree, she's not gonna move.
All right, Corporal,
Right.
you're up.
Corporal
Yeah,
damage.
literally.
Beauregard goes, you have to aim for the middle. Corporal,
Plus 2.
you're up.
Don't stab, stab.
Crossbow lets me shoot.
Oh,
two
is he
times my
here now?
crossbows?
He jumped. Stabbity stab.
Stab, 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 stab. 20 something.
Okay, that's hit. You did 12. You can add damage with your,
You're missing.
Oh, yeah.
Trey.
I just read this.
but you don't have.
Spend. Oh, add it to the next
You're right.
attack. Oh no, wait.
Start spending
To
your,
add the total to the
Inspiration.
damage roll. And the next attack has advantage. Yeah,
What did
do
I need
that.
it for? I guess I could have critical.
So that would be 2 of these then.
Yep.
Well, great. 5,
Okay.
6, 7, 8 damage.
8
Sorry.
damage, and,
advantage on
and
the
next
next
attack has
attack against
advantage. Conway. This thing has 1 hit point left.
Are you telling me I
You-
should cast the spell?
You have advantage.
You should just
If you come
punch
up
it.
here and practice your melee skills, because I think maybe you're more suited to a martial class.
It's not true. It's not true at all. Don't let me.
just walk up and slap it. Discourage it from eating.
But you do whatever you want. I think if you drew your quarter stick,
Fireball this group.
Are they close now?
they are. He
But
came
they're-
over.
they're actually-
Oh, by the way, Beauregard showed up just as you missed the frog on that last one, and he says you have to aim for the middle, and he's pointing.
I'm gonna shoot this man.
He's just outside the lake circle. by the way.
Yeah.
I think Beauregard is in charge of the bandits.
Fireball is not a hit.
He is the bandit leader.
That's true. You can just aim for his voice with a fireball.
No, I'm gonna put
You think his
fireball.
scalp looks bandit-y?
Beauregard is the bandit leader.
So
I think you're
I
right.
am. I am just gonna smack him with my staff. I'm gonna give him a good hit.
You give it. All right, you have advantage.
I need that. I really need that.
Need a 12.
I think I got it. What's my minus? Oh, is it +1? That's a hit. 16.
All right, show me some damage. You want to use it two-handed and do D10 damage or D8 damage?
Potentially, I
think?
could do 0 damage because it's a -1.
Yeah. Well, you could use it two-handed for the D8 or one-handed for the
It's a
D6.
D6 minus 1.
But if you use it two-handed, you upgrade the die because it's versatile.
Oh, I'm one-handing it. I'm just gonna.
One-handed? Really? Really?
It's a risk I'm willing to take. It
Did
doesn't
you-
do any damage.
Right.
1 minus 1.
I believe you're yeah,
Confidence.
overconfident. Oh, let me remove this marker here.
Hold on. Do I have-
Conwyn, you have more movement.
something.
Would you like to move away and give me an opportunity attack?
Me?
Yeah.
I'd like to bonus action.
Okay.
Cry a little bit.
Cry
Cry a little bit.
a little bit. All right, give me a D20. Let's see.
That's a 6.
You've injured yourself.
Beauregard gives you some tips. So you feel like next time you'll do better.
I cry?
Yeah.
Are we down to the frog?
I'm in a frog. I don't know why the frog is still here. Who did he chomp on last time?
The wizard.
He chomped on the wizard. All right, let's see.
I'm gonna go down.
Are you almost dead?
Let's see if you couldn't finish him off
One,
for
two.
one hit
Oh,
point.
it's you. And he chomps on you but misses. He doesn't even have any teeth.
What's
Two of those
what's with the chomping?
All right, but his tongue like wraps around your leg and almost unbalances you, but then doesn't. Tisha, you are up.
All
Kill
right.
it.
We need a hero.
I move over to the frog. Wow, why do I suck so bad? I just suck.
Somebody else meet your turn.
I move over to the frog and use one of my inspiration dice to attack him from behind.
All
with the mace.
right.
Suck its hole.
And I got a 5.
To hit? With advantage?
Yep.
I'm a little bit sad right now. Thocan.
I've been rolling bad.
You've been sucking on damage.
I'm doing the
everyone
breath
else.
thing because
But that hit
it's a
someone
hit.
else.
You'll catch.
Oh, it's
Step over to
You
the left.
can go one
there?
step that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can
Step
avoid
over to
it.
the left and don't burn me.
Wait a minute.
So I roll for his saving throw?
Yeah. And I think
Low.
the DC is a 12.
Oh, I got a 2.
What? 13. Okay.
doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
yeah. You got them. All three.
3d6.
All three.
Oh, you
3d6
got
are
him.
You know, I
cold.
think I want this
You have to
one.
roll a 1 or higher.
on now, come on.
One
Roll at least
or
a 1.
higher.
Come on, I don't want 3 zeros. That's 7
Pretty close.
plus 3, 10.
No, it's not plus
Your
three.
next turn.
Oh, that's 7.
You can use a bonus action to move.
I'm gonna have to.
I'm not saying you should.
Please leave.
I'm saying that you can.
That will be assigned to somebody.
Yeah. I mean, it could be anybody. Could be anybody. The horse is gone. Lorbroth, where would you like to assign your? I mean, over here? No. This
Real
one
quick.
here? No.
Real
Over here?
quick.
This one? This one? Over here?
Do I? Real quick, do a quick passive perception check. Do I see any other frogs and/or
No.
dangerous?
No.
No. Put it on that NPC who's definitely Dory Cheeto.
This one?
Yeah.
No.
His name
Oh,
rhymes,
I'm sorry. I got the wrong one. This one right here?
it rhymes
No.
with Beauregard.
This one here. This one?
Nope.
No.
The name of that is short and then marsh.
All right. Now,
It's quite the
he knows, by the way, he does know when you mark him. Like
Okay.
he recognizes it. He maybe not know the nuance, but he does know that you've just cast a curse upon him. Okay? And he looks at you and says, "That's better aim." Go ahead. Now you've got
Are
it.
you shooting him?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you for committing to this.
Yes. That's a 17 to hit.
Okay. I have a roll. I have to make a counter roll here. This is a special case. I got a 1, and he outcried you like a bitch. He's screaming in pain.
Hate that. That's a 6 for damage.
6 damage, and you got your mark damage in there.
Yep.
Would you like to use your bonus action to shoot him again? Oh no, you used your bonus action to move it.
To mark.
Yes.
Yeah.
However,
The
it is
whole
a,
thing.
it
He
is
does
a,
have an ally adjacent to him, though.
I would like to hit him as well.
Okay, and he doesn't have the mark, so he'll do like regular damage. If he hit.
Well, that's a 19 to hit.
That does hit. Did I mention they are now none of them are wearing shirts. None. Not a
6
shirt
damage.
among
Not a
them. They
shirt
have
in
packs.
sight.
They have packs,
You
but
should
no
join those
shirts.
I'm gonna go for one of the wings.
Okay.
Between, but 6 damage.
All right.
They're not having a shirt
He
isn't
drops.
as cool as you're not having a shirt.
You got him right in the knee, and he will never be an adventurer again.
You killed the man?
That man died like a minion.
I think he only has 1
That's
hit
all
point.
I'm
What?
saying.
I mean, she did 6. That takes out a commoner. Corporal.
Corporal.
I don't care. We can kill him later.
Actually, we don't want to kill him while he's alive.
Lorbroth, what are you doing?
These guys are gonna kill 'cause they
He's
might not
crying
actually be bandits.
and holding an arrow in his chest. He is not yet
Should
bloody.
definitely kill him. You're right.
These two guys look very afraid. Unless Beauregard reinforces their will, they're going to flee.
Yeah, we gotta kill Beauregard. We can't bring him back alive. He'll talk himself out
Oh my
of it.
god.
The fact that you just shot him.
No, he's my friend now.
And you
His
killed
mom. I need to take care of his mom.
You shot him.
He died like a minion.
Maybe I'll change my name to Beauregard so she just sees the name Beauregard something in the news and just believes it's. I'll make sure they don't put me in
It's
like,
like
a
character
picture or
development, and you're
anything.
killing him.
It's like the Dread Pirate Roberts where someone is suing
Right.
us.
They want
keeps
to
going
swap
forever.
that
Middle of the
position.
night and
All
will
right.
not cut us short.
So what are you going to
I
do?
do not trust this man.
I'm gonna run up and defend him.
All right.
Look at that.
I'm getting in the way.
He's defending his boyfriend.
Wait, you're defending Beauregard?
Yeah. All right. So are you going to spend your action to give him like a dodge, effectively?
Yes.
Okay.
That sounds great.
All right. Done. And Conway.
Are you in love with Beauregard?
Do we have Beauregard on the chart?
Oh no, we do not. He is crying. Like I just put him down where the horse is.
Change him from the horse.
Yeah. He rolled a 1 on his crying, so he has to go last.
Conwyn is in a
And
bit of a
oh, by the way, July 4th is his birthday, and he will cry if he wants to.
B-Man
Beauregard's birthday.
and their shirtless boy
Is today.
It is.
It just started.
And it just you shot him on his birthday.
Happy birthday!
Where'd you hit him? On his birthday.
Birthday suit.
All right, Conway, what do you got?
I'm at a roadblock right now. I don't know who to attack.
You
Do
could
we
talk
kill
to
him?
What are our other options? We can't bring him back as a captive. He'll talk
It
us.
is admittedly suspicious that he arrived.
It is. It
You
definitely.
can talk to him.
But
need
you
to
do
talk to
remember
him.
in town he invited, I think it was you,
Yep.
with a very loud whisper to go hunt bandits. So he might be hunting bandits in the
It
dark
might just be on a
with no
hunting
shirt.
party for bandits.
But we just killed his friend.
You did.
Yeah.
You did. Well, actually, I mean,
Dead or
he could be making death saves. Normally, I don't worry about death saves because I don't care. But I'll leave him laying over there in case that matters.
In case we want to interrogate him.
Well, on your
I
turn,
was
could you
thinking
have talked to
heal,
him?
but yeah,
Couldn't you have talked to him on your turn?
she did a lot of talking.
I'm just defending.
I'm gonna
This
cast.
side
Yeah.
of the tank.
I need to look at
I think it
this
was
spell.
super clear talking. Mark, but bam, and your buddy too, but bam. I don't know why you don't even like Beauregard. He's been nothing but nice to you. All right, Conway.
I'm gonna cast Cause Fear on Beauregard.
All right, I'm gonna give you advantage on that because he just got shot in the chest by a woman he loves.
He doesn't know it's a woman.
No, that's not my fault.
So he has disadvantage on the save?
Yeah.
I picture him
Fair
more as like
Oh, I'll roll
It's
it.
a save, yeah. Oh, yeah, I know.
he's in love with this person.
And you're the 13. He does not have +8 love. I'll just let you know that right now.
And when I cast it, I'm gonna yell, why are you
What,
here?
is it afraid of you?
I think it's afraid of me.
Yeah, I think so.
He shouldn't be, but he is.
He's afraid of love. That's what he's afraid of.
Commitment.
Commitment. Ah, commitment! Ah! And he's running. So, is there anywhere you would like to stand?
Now, you awaken the sense of mortality when you can
Yeah.
see within range.
I think
So it's a general
I
fear?
think the mortality has been awoken before this, but
That's why I had advantage.
Yeah.
that's,
Um,
yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
gonna ask
Yeah.
him. I'm asking him why he's here. Why are you in this swamp?
Okay. Give me a disadvantage. Well, I'll give you a regular intimidation check. Normally, because you're using a bonus action, I give disadvantage on skills, just because you're doing it too quick. But because he's afraid, I will give advantage, so the offset. So an intimidation check. You need
14.
a 12. Okay, you're good. You're asking why he's in the swamp.
Why the hell are you in the swamp? Or
I was looking for my friends. He's gonna run. You can tell he's gonna run. All right.
you have the spell on hand, right?
Friends.
Whole monster.
Person.
Are you gonna? Yeah, okay. Anyway, the frogs. I think the frogs are done. Tisha.
I was just gonna shoot one of the minions.
Bad
Yeah.
person.
Anybody have a net?
Minions are 10 AC.
Are you protecting the minions as
I got
well?
a 18
Nah, they're fine.
and 3 damage.
The other guy has 2 points of Beauregard cover.
So they're alive. We can put them in shackles if we wanted.
You'll have to make sure they don't die. They've been fatally wounded. Like in a movie. All done?
Yep.
Throw can.
What the hell are we doing? 1, 2,
know,
3,
but
4,
nobody
5,
gave me,
6.
Just hug him.
You gave me the
Grapple.
If you want, you can
grapple
flame them both.
the peaceful resting.
If that's what you want to do. If you flame the guys laying
Yeah.
down, they will automatically lose some death. It's not fatal, but it's this close to
I've never
fatal.
used that cantrip.
All right, what do you want to do? Just kill the
grapple.
minion?
No, just grapple with Beauregard.
I do have it. I've just never used
hold it
it.
there.
Cantrip?
All right, how do I grab?
If you want a manual hold person, give me a athletics
Seven,
test,
nine.
and I also roll athletics.
I think I was getting ready to
I'm
use it
gonna
last
give
time,
myself
just kept
plus
poison
2
damage.
because I am.
I have proficiency, so what
Super
do I do with it?
You just use the number. Don't worry about
Getting up and
proficiency.
getting knocked
The
down.
proficiency explains the number, but
Plus
the
five.
number's all you need to know.
You were at-
Level of
you were
exhaustion?
at 3 levels.
17.
I got 14, so you've got it.
That's still close to that.
Okay, that means his movement is now 0. If you want to,
Maybe it
and
was
you have movement left, you can drag him
I don't
somewhere. And on his turn, he can try to break away.
Yeah, how far can I drag him?
At half speed,
man's
how
been
many
taken away.
clicks did you
So
move to get
normally-
there?
Oh, 6, I use all of it.
Okay,
So I can't drag him.
unless you use your action surge.
Well, don't you
He already
have?
did, didn't he?
I already did.
Don't you have
Okay.
the chains? Can't you just chain him right now?
Yeah, you could get him ready
As
to
an
change.
action.
Is
Yeah,
that,
but it's
can I do it as a
just
bonus or?
No,
as-
that's more complicated.
You guys can grab the
But
chains
you
off
got
me
him.
and they're right on me.
You could easily chain him.
The next person can do it.
Thokan, this guy runs off. It's provoking an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, I do it. Can I do it and grapple him?
Yeah.
The worst.
Well,
Yeah, grapple
yours is
doesn't-
one hand though.
Oh yes, to grapple you have to use your hand.
But
You
I'm
can
the
make
dragon.
you can make a hand-to-hand attack, or you can make your breath weapon.
I don't want to kill these guys yet.
Oh,
I want to.
yeah, you really couldn't use.
Can I
breath
just do a
weapon.
punch?
Yeah, you do punch.
So what? I don't know what I will add to that.
Just your strength
just
and
add your
proficiency?
and your proficiency. Yeah,
Yeah,
just,
your proficiency
just make a
punches.
great axe attack. It'll do less damage, but that doesn't matter. 'Cause you can
16 plus 5 is. Okay, so I just punch him.
make- You knock him back quick.
Punch him out.
You grab Beauregard, this guy tries to run, and you're just like, bam.
Hey, did I say you could go? All right, bad guy. Oh, all right. He's gonna try to break away. Give me another strength check. He can use acrobatics or athletics.
Because he's escaping.
Can you beat an
Is
8?
that cocked or is that
That
not?
is very cocked.
Is it? I can't see that.
Yeah.
I would say that's cocked.
15 plus
Alright.
or 13.
All right. He
plus.
struggles a little, and he is whimpering like a baby.
More than common.
Yeah, better than Conwin. If there was a crying contest, Conwin would came in third.
Beauregard wins
on 2.
everything.
I wouldn't have made it to the second round.
Lordroth. What are you gonna do?
Grab
He
the
is
shackles.
grappled.
I have shackles
You
on
could
my
shoot
back.
him. On a bad roll, you're gonna hit him. Now, on a really bad roll, it's not likely, but it's possible to shoot your
I
buddy.
got shackles right there. Grab them.
That's more of a house rule, but that I think seems reasonable. If I'm grappling somebody and you shoot the guy I'm grappling from up in a tree,
50-50.
yeah.
50-50?
Well, no, I mean she's got
On a
aim
miss.
and stuff. but-
50-50 on a miss.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I think that's pretty good.
Yeah.
You know, reasonable risk amount.
I will get out of my tree and go.
Now,
Stab him in the knee.
you're gonna have to do a climb check in front of Beauregard, and you know he's a little nervous when he's watching.
I don't care. I'm here for it.
All right. Need an 8. An 8.
It does not sound good.
No, it doesn't look good either.
Well, I'm guessing that's what.
Wait, she fell in the tree.
Yeah, like.
It doesn't matter. I can't get there. Yeah, that's a
Okay.
too.
So you take the first branch and you're kind of cursing a little under your breath, and then you hook your foot and you slip and fall. Take D6 damage and you're prone. And Beauregard
All out of the tree.
reaches out to get
Get impaled on a
to
stick.
go over by her.
He likes. I thought he liked
All right. I'm gonna give you another strength check against me. I make disadvantage because I'm cheating and I'm not allowed to do this at this time. Oh, 14.
10 plus 3, 13.
Oh, he breaks away and he helps you up.
No, he can't come closer to me.
So lift her up.
He can't come closer to me.
All right. He doesn't help her up. All right. You have enough movement. You can stand back
Doesn't have
up.
an opportunity attack to grab.
I would have one, wouldn't I?
You can.
Would you like to attack your man?
Can I grab him?
Hamstring.
Sure.
In a big hug. It's a real hug.
He's inspired by love, though. Just so you
I
know.
got a nat 20.
Woo! All right. You're like up on his back, and he just stops moving. He doesn't know what to do.
Wait, did you just get tackled by a
I know.
gnome?
Yeah.
You grabbed his ankles.
How embarrassing is that?
Almost bad as getting grappled by
And then when you ask him, know him, he goes, I slept with him. All right, Lord Broth, you have moved.
I would still, if I can, like to take the shekels
Yeah?
from that human fight, that human
Sure.
dragonborn, and
Human
train this
dragonborn.
man up.
Sure. Done. I'll let you.
I can't-
There's not enough possibility of this going funner or better, so we'll just, you wrap him
We
up.
eventually wrestle him down and
He's chained.
Man.
Now, priority 1 was chaining him. So I'm going to roll to see if any of these 3 guys die while you're doing it.
Well, I'm not gonna help. Can I not help with the chaining and go over and do medicine checks to try
Yeah.
and get him to think?
Total.
Whoa.
We lost one.
We need
Alright, we lost
scalps.
one.
Can we shackle before we rev
You can
them?
still scalp him
bandit.
with
Well,
the
no, they're just gonna be unconscious. But
That'll be a
not
scalp.
dead.
That's a scalp
It's
right
a
there.
scalp, 1 scalp unit.
Oh, pretty good
Can
at
we
that.
scalp Beauregard and keep him alive?
So I got 10 on the first guy,
Make a
but
medicine
20
check.
on the second guy.
You're good.
Okay.
So you've protected
I think
their
it's-
lives. They're in tough shape. Are you chaining him?
I
well, I'm
still
gonna
feel
let
like
this
this
guy
was.
All right. Is anyone chaining the minions that are slowly recovering
Yes.
from their?
Whose turn is it? But we
By the way-
Yeah, we don't have turns anymore.
I
Yeah.
don't scalp
It
him
would be
personally.
like you
Okay.
It is not me who does it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll chain, well, am I
I'm better than
grabbing,
that.
Fair enough.
well, regarding if I'm not grabbing, I'll chain the other two.
Okay. Then everybody you want chained is chained. There's 1 corpse. What are you doing with the corpse? You may scalp him.
I'll scalp the corpse.
All right. Well, give him the.
The
Give him
blood's
the,
on your hands.
give him the corpse.
Blood's on my
That is
hands.
1 blood unit on your hands.
All right, but we got Beauregard, and he's
I want to know what he meant by friends.
we got Beauregard, and he's
It
conscious,
seems like
so
the
let's
next
talk
thing
to
is
him.
you're gonna interrogate him, right?
Yeah, can I use my intimidation?
Sure. I'll give everyone 1 shot at him. We'll just go around the table. Go ahead, give me an
Because I have a
intimidate.
+4, I have advantage, and, so I roll 2 die?
I'm gonna do.
I have proficiency.
Yep, you're correct.
15 plus 4, 19.
Okay. You get 2 demands. Can you tell me what those are? Like, tell me this, or flee from here, or, whatever. You give them 2 demands.
We have him shackled up and you tell him to flee.
Well, whatever. I mean, I'm giving you examples. I don't want to tie your hands.
Tell us who the leader of the bandits is right now, or you die.
Oh my god.
Cornelius. So you can tell he's nervous about it, and he was reluctant to tell you, but he does give you a name.
Do I trust him on that?
I'll let you roll in your turn.
Okay.
So I kill a minion and then ask him again.
What? No.
No. I was joking. So what else can I ask him? He's just
You
gonna
get
lie.
1 more, and if you want, you can hold it. I'll let you hold it if you're thinking about it. All right, what are you gonna do?
I want to ask him, like, are the bandits your friends? Are we your friends? Who's your friends?
Try to persuade him, be
He's gonna-
diplomatic, or threatening? It sounds like,
I think-
he's handcuffed.
Yeah, I think threatening.
Okay, give me an intimidation check.
Better here. That's a 1.
Okay. So what's your question?
Who your friends are?
He holds your hand for an uncomfortable time.
Special thing.
Conway,
Is he still frightened? He saves every turn.
is he what? You tell me.
I would say he still is.
Okay. He is both regular frightened and
Yeah.
magically frightened. And he's hurt, both physically
And
and emotionally.
So, I'm gonna try and I'm gonna ask him, how are you so good at those tests or?
Oh jeez! Oh jeez! All right, what do you got?
No.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
how?
With illusion.
I write that down.
Okay. Okay. And with a date and some sort of. All right, what are you gonna do? What do you want? What's your pound of flesh?
Just kill him.
Literally a pound of flesh.
Commonly called a scalp.
Yeah. half on tops. Fillet. I got this new knife.
Depends on how good you are at scalping.
Yeah.
I guess I want to use deception.
Ooh. You gonna steal his bow now?
No, I stole his bow and it's useless. I guess I don't know. I guess I want to play into this weird fantasy where he thinks he's in love with me, so I can get more information out of him.
Seduce.
Okay. Oh, so you're trying to trick him into you are his friend. Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Deceive.
Yeah.
And what is it that, if you're successful, what is it you want him to do? Answer questions?
Answer questions.
Okay, go ahead and give me a deception check. I love it.
18.
All right. You get 2 questions
2 questions.
that you feel he will be very honest with. He was very afraid with your one
So
question.
he lied.
Well, I'm not saying he lied.
I didn't ask if he lied. Damn it.
You wanted to. And then you
What should I ask him?
Does Cornelius go by any other names?
This is me thinking, not him thinking.
Cornelius made me a lie.
What's all? Everything though this is illusion. So I don't know if he's anybody else as well.
Yeah. Beauregard. And he starts crying. You get one more.
Beauregard is definitely a fake name. But his original name is Cornelius.
You could ask about Bucky or Reginald.
What purpose is this abandoned building behind me serving? Like what is this?
Ooh.
Like what extra? I get there's probably a abandoned
yeah.
hideout.
I get the gist of your question.
Yeah.
There are two answers.
Okay,
All right, and he's only going to give you one.
that's fine.
Oh,
Okay. Then I know what this answer is, and I know what this is. Which answers do you want?
roll a dice.
This one?
That one.
It's a gathering of the cult.
Okay.
Dun, dun,
And
dun.
if you had spidey senses, you would agree. If you know what I mean. Ding, 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 ding. Right? Yeah? Do you know what I mean? You're looking at me like you don't know. Yeah.
Okay.
You good, Jake? You
That's
good?
my two questions, right?
Yep, you're good.
You did a
healer?
good job thing with the
You should
persuasion.
lie if I ask.
Oh, I got 24.
So I don't know what to ask.
Very
gotta
nice.
scare 'em.
3 questions, or 3 things. What 3 things do you want?
I'm gonna ask him how many bandits.
He's broken. He's a broken man right now. He will do anything. He
Yeah.
will agree
So is he the
to
leader of the
anything.
bandits? Is that
You
what
should
it
tell
is?
us how many bandits
That's
there
what it sounds
are
like because he
in
said
the
that
fortress.
Cornelius is him.
Right.
And also Cornelius could just be a fake person.
There are
No, this was
24
Beauregard, who was the
um,
leader of the town, right?
bandits.
No, Beauregard's
No.
this guy. This is Beauregard.
Yeah, he's not leader of the town.
Oh,
The person you shot? Yeah,
He is
you
not
should know
from
who
there.
you should know who you're shooting.
this name means nothing to me.
How important is it? If you hit, it really doesn't matter. After you hit, they're just a
And
scalp.
do you prefer corporal or lorbrel?
Yes!
It's a triangle.
Just yes. Do you prefer one or the other? Yes.
And finally,
Yeah.
why are you worth more than just a scalp to me at this point?
So in other words, convince me I'm not killing you.
Yeah.
I'll do that answer last because that's a really good one. Do you have your other
Do you
intimidation?
guys have suggestions what I can ask him?
I mean, you could ask him like, what is
cult?
like what's the cult? Oh, why do you need all this stone?
Ooh, yeah. Why is
To
the
rebuild
stone?
the
Do you know
stone?
why the stone's
I'll say,
A meeting house. What's the why do you be abandoned?
are Reginald and Bucky involved in this cult activity in this building?
No. And you believe me. All right. And then you are saying, persuade me not to kill you.
Right.
And he has nothing. He's crying. He's talking about his mother. He really doesn't offer you what you're looking for, right? You're kind of looking for a, you do me a favor, I'll do you a favor. And he's
got
like,
nothing left.
I'm so sad right now. And he,
What color is his hair?
Bloody?
red. He's
No,
red.
it's gonna be way too recognizable. We can't even use him for a scalp.
Just shave his head first.
I love that I had to answer that question not knowing. That was good. And I took it
His
off.
hair is gonna be way too recognizable.
He'll talk his way out if we bring him back alive.
He's got his tongue out.
So he's just crying and
Need
he's
shield?
broken, and he has 2 minions in the chains.
We could maybe bring him in the building as a hostage and
What do
do
you
something, but
What spells does he know? I asked him what spells he knows.
All right, we're gonna make sure he's.
Just an illusion spell.
We're gonna.
And then
temporarily
you'll
use the
notice
manacles to-
his facade goes down, and he's actually a gnome.
Could connect to them all.
Oh,
He's a gnome?
It was all illusion.
He's a gnome.
Is he even a person?
does someone have to spell magic?
No,
I'm even
that's
more
a
attracted to
spell.
him
It's a
now.
yeah, yes, Reginald has it.
He also has some major impact.
I say we. Oh, now he's a gnome.
So now we could scalp him.
Yeah.
And his hair is still red.
He's
But
worth four.
his head's
He's worth
smaller.
4 times as
fact-
much alive.
Yeah, but if he talks his way out of it, we're not gonna.
No,
He
we
won't
cut his
talk
tongue
his
out
way
and then
out.
we bring him back
Oh my
alive.
god.
Yeah, he'll sign language or something.
He'll turn back into Beauregard.
No, he's got a good idea. I like that idea. It's good. cut out his tongue, and bring me back alive.
See, he's not even afraid of it.
Just kill him.
He's briar patching you.
Is there any reason we want him alive?
I use
Money.
magic missiles.
30 gold pieces.
To
Scalp him.
To scalp him.
I think it's too controversial.
I have
Too
a modified
popular
magic
with
missile.
the
I can do
town
3 corpses with
Kill him
that.
with
We
electric
can't
arrow.
bring him all. We can't bring him back alive.
I at least
We
want to
gotta
bring him in
have
here
scout to
alive.
make sure.
We either
everybody-
kill him or
I like the meat shield idea.
You like the meat
for
shield
now.
idea?
Yeah.
He
All right.
could escape somehow if we tried
He-
that.
Well, here's the thing.
This-
We're gonna
Meat
take
shield.
one of the
You're saying
medical
meat shield
chains,
alive, right?
and we're gonna
Yes, meat
we're gonna
shield
short,
isn't
we're gonna
not an actual shield
we're
made
gonna
out of
Yeah.
manacle wrist, foot, and foot, so that he walks like this, and he
I
can't.
feel like you're using up spaces on that chain. They could be used to. No, I'm just kidding.
We can undo that.
I'm gonna go ahead and skip the 5th manacle, but you know what I'm thinking, because we got 5 per chain.
No, not
There's one thing. That's
Yeah,
all
we
he
can
has.
manacle him up,
I have one thing.
Yeah.
but they could potentially carry him away.
Where all the magic
Yeah,
comes from.
somebody can carry.
Oh, and when the illusion went down and he's a gnome, you noticed a sock fall to the a rolled up sock fall to the
They rolled up.
Wait, did he squeeze out of the manacles though if he's smaller?
No.
Okay.
When you put them on,
We'll
they
readjust
they
them.
grabbed them. You didn't visually put the manacles on, you physically put the manacles. You know what I mean? And I'm assuming they're police grade handcuffs, not. I mean, old fashioned shit wouldn't work very well, but whatever.
I guess I'd go with meat shield. I don't see what else.
But with all the small folk running around, you figure manacles are gonna
okay,
get 2
yeah.
steady.
What's the point in having him right now?
Meat shield?
Meat
He
shield.
can-
Only to
he
get
can
into
take
this
us
room
in here.
somehow.
We're gonna- we're
I'm
gonna-
gonna
we're
advance your
go in.
clock 1 hour.
Potentially be a hostage, potentially be a guide. Like, I feel like there's good things
Trap
of having
protection.
him. Yeah.
Just open the door and come
Yeah, having him,
Have him go first,
having
he'll
him
tell you if
walk
there's a death trap.
right in front of us the entire time. So watch closely where he steps.
And if he gets shot by them, we just scalp
It's
him.
not
and
our
go.
fault.
Real quick, can we all discuss? I mean, like, I'm not very charismatic, but like,
He likes
they
you.
said it was a cult that is meeting, and he's the leader of
If
said
he's
cult.
leader, he's worth more than 40.
This one kind of made like a wink, wink, nudge, nudge with this fancy, weird goblin headdress on. Is nobody else concerned about this?
That he's helping him?
I thought
there's
he doesn't
good-
want to
Wait a
kill
minute.
them?
There's good stuff in here if we
Wait
go
a
in
minute.
there.
He went over there and had a secret discussion.
I didn't.
There's a secret discussion.
Yeah, and you're allowed to reveal or not
Yeah.
reveal whatever you want, and you can lie about it if you want. I have very few secrets, but they matter.
Ah, so maybe he's
And
in the cult.
I'm
I
just saying,
don't
this is a cult.
I'm not in the cult.
and I don't typically
Let me see your wrist.
conspire to make a player kill you.
The six-
Aha!
I wouldn't do that.
The 16. Are you cool? I don't know.
Are you in a cult?
Can we get him out of the cult somehow?
You have to do him in an Arcana check. So
Can we-
Actually, insight
Can you heal his
20. What's your...
cultist?
Heal his cultiness.
Okay.
all right.
Fine.
So-
if Dave is a meat shield, can we
So I think you
Book
needed
is
to,
mine,
I
by the
mean,
way.
I think you've talked it out, and now you just kind of disagree. But the things I hear on the table are meat shield, so keep them alive tentatively.
That's mine.
Just kill them
Bonus manacle.
outright because that's the safest. You know, you won't get in trouble. Because taking him back alive seems to be slippery. He's slippery.
Too much work already.
All right.
Should you go kill?
I will kill right now.
Right.
Yeah.
So there's kill, there's a meat shield, or keep him alive. Let him go is of course possible, but the only one
Dagger, bud.
suggesting that
It's
is
a dagger.
Should I just
Not
stab his ass right
a
now?
player.
It's
Better than that.
You're better than
Compromise.
that.
I feel like we use him as a meat shield, but still cut out his tongue.
I'm fine with cutting out his tongue. Well, other than then he can't tell us any information.
Wait, make him do it to prove his loyalty.
Ooh. And then you have to cut his tongue out to prove your loyalty.
Hand him your knife.
Well, he was trying to protect him.
I don't have a knife.
Why did you protect
He's a
him?
gnome now. Now I have kindred to him as well.
Is someone pregnant? Is there a pregnant gnome around here?
Do you have a mess kit?
I do have a knife, sorry.
That's a fire right.
All right, so do you vote?
This is
I
gonna
vote
hurt.
cut out tongue, meat shield. What do you guys vote?
Yeah.
He votes kill.
I'm about to do it right now.
I don't care either way.
I would vote.
I've seen. Yeah, I don't think he can do it. I've seen him swing that quarterstaff.
Let me see.
No, let him
Let me
do it.
see.
He's gonna thwack him.
He's gonna twist like a rope so you can't beat him with your staff.
I stabbed him.
Oh, I shouldn't have twisted.
Wait, which end did you use of the knife, though? Okay.
So,
The wrong end.
are we all okay? I mean, if somebody wanted to strongly object, you could object because he's kind of like a team asset that's getting killed. We all agree.
I do not want to kill him.
Okay, right. But are you going to stop it?
Is it love or the
I
I'm gonna
just
let him
don't.
do what he wants to
I
do.
didn't think that was most of the votes. I thought most of the votes was meat shield with the tongue cut out.
Oh, I know.
Meet you with the tongue cut out. I didn't actually do that much damage
Right.
during movie
Well,
so
when he's
I
making a
gave him
move to
my
kill him,
bonus
are you going to
five.
stop him?
Did you?
Oh, yeah, I'll stop.
I
Yeah,
said
just
meat
kill
shield
him.
with the tongue, but I can go, I
Alright.
don't mind that much
So-
if he dies.
You have your iPhone and you're ready to kill him, but I think the team hasn't decided yet.
Do you
Now,
think he's equal
if
to
you
the
want to
story,
make a
though?
move to like not follow the party's
I think
wishes,
he
you
said
can.
sure.
But I don't know that this is an asset.
Alright,
that-
I'll switch my vote to kill just to get this done. I'll vote kill.
I thought we were already at 3-2.
3 to kill. I
It
kill.
was 3
Yeah,
to 2.
you
and
see
then
12
changed
angry
to
men?
3 to 2.
It was over.
It's gonna be a big mess if we try to keep
I,
it going.
I kill him.
I stopped
He
him.
might
Yeah, we have one
have
kill, we have 2 kills. What else? What are
Do
the
you
other
have
votes?
a skill like in?
I want to give everybody a vote, even if they're quieter. Like you know.
Yeah,
Who
yeah.
votes to kill?
I said kill. Actually, I said I'll do whatever he does.
he can have one shot, but if he misses this, it's a meat shield with no tongue.
All right, you get 1 shot to kill. That's the vote. I think we have 3.5 votes for kill.
Do we eat the tongue?
Try to
Right.
pull him out of the way at the last second.
I would prevent his
Through skullduggery.
Push
Yeah.
him.
All right. You make an attack roll with whatever you're using. You can use your spell, or you can use your dagger, or you can use your quarterstaff.
Do you have something
I
to reveal?
viciously mock him.
Okay.
You can't hit him.
All right. So give him a saving throw or whatever he needs there.
Now,
DC 13 wisdom.
Or don't make it.
Okay. So
You
what
take
happened?
D4 psychic damage and disadvantage on your next attack roll.
All right. So roll with disadvantage.
It's 1 damage. I'm dead.
you are not, are you?
All right. So now the vote is.
Now it's 2 and 2.
All right. So go ahead. Roll with disadvantage.
Oh, let me read something on my spell list here.
Just gonna do one with a saving throw instead of attack. One of the things I like about spellcasters in 5e is you can kind of modify. Like, I have advantage, so I'm going to use this cantrip with an attack roll.
Right.
And then I'm at, oh my god, I'm in the dark, I can't say, I don't care. Hit him with poison spray, it's saving throw, or whatever.
I'm
Yeah.
going to use my portent.
Okay.
What's that do?
Do you know how that works?
Changes one of your.
Sort of.
Okay.
You
Do you
roll
have
and then
numbers
change it.
ready for that? You
I
probably
do.
You do?
I already
Okay.
spent 1. It's a
Okay.
10.
Okay.
Plus whatever my dagger is.
So you have a 10 and you have to roll the other half of the 10.
You do. I didn't know if I had to or not.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't give you a result, it gives you a die
It
result.
was an 8.
So you have an 8 and a 10, so you have an 8.
Uh-huh.
And what's your plus?
What would it be, Dex?
It's
Whatever you're
strength.
attacking with. You can do either your dex or your
You're using a
strength.
dagger.
Let's do
choice.
Dex. Let's do
Okay,
Dex.
and you're proficient.
Am I?
Yes,
Yes,
with
with the
dagger
dagger.
you are. Yeah.
That's what is it? 11.
Okay, and then you make a some subterfuge roll. We'll go with deception, I guess. And you have to beat his.
I got a 20.
Okay. So he does some damage, but he doesn't kill him in the
Right.
one shot. Now,
Did you
if we're
damage his
holding to
thumb?
the one shot, he's
Yeah,
just
you-
further
You
wounded.
hit him in the mouth.
Hit him,
Now we
hit
have
him
to
in the tongue.
reload.
Oh, wait.
Ah,
I'm just going to
okay.
finish this off and cast Fire Breath. Or Dragon's Breath.
You're gonna let everyone else on fire too?
I want to make sure everyone's out of the way.
Nobody's out of the way. We're holding
Nobody's out of the way.
You don't have to hold me, he's completely shackled.
The team is very crowded. So you're saying you're going to defy the team's vote
Well, the team's vote was still to kill. Are you
with
out?
one
Oh.
shot, and
so,
then he
so we
kind
still
of-
have a majority, you mean?
Why can't we cut his tongue out, use him as a meat shield,
It
and
seems
go
too
on
much
his-
work. There's
He
no
is
benefit.
completely bound.
You have 8 health and 14 armor class. Would you not like a human shield?
Don't me any benefit. He can overpower me with no effort.
He might have some
He's
deceptive thing out
unknown.
of it.
Still.
He might
you guys are
he might use
each other. You
magic.
notice that Beauregard winks at you.
Or step
Does
on a
that have
trap
any
and
effect?
sacrifice himself.
Is that persuasive?
I'm gonna
Like,
cut
I
his
know
tongue
there's
out
a
right now.
fireball right here. I'll just step on it. Boom, and then we all blow up.
As far as the story, could the bandits be the good guys and the town is evil?
Yes.
Listen, it's a cult.
Can you tell us
That doesn't
more?
mean it's an evil cult.
Because I don't know.
Christianity.
The other
Well,
guy's
I-
a wizard in a tower.
I can't tell you
Just as likely to be evil.
about
Could
this
the
cult.
bandits be the good guys?
I
I
have,
know that we want what the bandits have.
I have a suggestion, and you guys don't have to do this if you don't want. I think everybody just rolls d20. High roll does what they want to do. Is that
Already
close
wasted
enough to
one point.
democracy?
I feel like that's
Is that
good.
okay? I'm not telling you, I'm not dictating.
You can't tell us anything?
About this cult? No, I don't know anything about this cult.
But you were part of it.
17.
Alright, 7.
As
You
much
got
as
the
I-
hat. You went to a
Tell us-
whole meeting and all you got was
Tell
this
us why
hat.
you want to
Oh,
keep
I
Beauregard
thought that.
alive and you try to protect him.
I want to take him in right in the front line through that door because I don't know what's on the other side.
But we have a ranger who's good at checking for traps.
Other than someone who might have good armor.
I mean, 17 is the number to beat.
I don't
right
know,
now,
they're all
so-
shirtless so far.
Who rolled a 17?
Me.
Oh.
It was almost a 20. Did you see that?
I didn't.
It was
18?
right there.
Oh, all right. So Grant, what are you
What
gonna
do
do?
you do?
What's the team?
I'm
gonna
gonna
do?
defer to you. You defer to him.
And then he gets killed. Anyway, so what is,
Do you want to kill him?
are you saying you
your
don't want to
choice.
vote? Is that what you're saying?
It's up to you. You say kill him or not. If you don't kill him, then I'll kill him.
All right, I'll defer to you.
I'll kill him.
Darn.
And do I get to kill him now?
You can kill
And you
him
can also
if you
kill
want.
him. I just wanted the player.
And then I
you
say,
only have a
look,
voice.
now that he's shut up,
All right.
we need to pull back into the woods. We need to rest up. We spent a lot of spells fighting those stupid frogs. We need to hit these people first thing in the morning. Let's let them think we've moved on, and then hit them after breakfast.
Okay, we need to finish
Yeah,
off
for-
the other
Wait.
guys because there's still 2 alive people on the ground.
No, we're gonna
No.
keep them manacled.
Who's gonna
Right there.
cut his face off and put it on their own face and walk? Pretend that Beauregard- I've seen that.
Right before
Probably
he dies,
the no.
he transforms back into
Back
Beauregard.
into Beauregard.
His true form.
Tell him, turn into Beauregard, we're gonna kill you. And then he does.
And mysteriously,
Yeah.
his shirt falls off. He didn't even have a shirt
I like
earlier. You don't know how he got a shirt on. Well, shackled, but somehow
It
and
has
it
a
just
shirt and it comes
falls
right
off.
off.
Yeah.
The story's now over. He was the vampire. We've won.
Yeah.
If he were a vampire, I would be dead. Very
Also, he would not be dead.
So he does have advantage on all contests, including crying contests. And he did win all of them, but not the rock one. I don't. Or what one didn't he win? He didn't do the magic
drinking.
one.
He
What?
didn't do the magic.
Drinking.
He didn't win the
did
drinking
he
one.
Did he win the archery one?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And
Well,
did he win
he
the
cheated.
stone one too? Oh, he cheated
He
for
won
the
the
stone
stone.
one.
He beat
Yeah,
us.
and he so close too. All right. All right. So we had a plan proposed here, which was drag off the 2 captives. Are you scalping Beauregard?
I shave his head and let someone else scalp him.
So
Does
you
he have
want,
any-
so you're gonna? Are you doing that right? Are you?
We're gonna
shaving
give him a
right
haircut so that it's not recognizable.
Wait, Dia's here, and
Who has the die? That's what I thought.
Nature check.
Right here.
I hear the Dia.
So I'm gonna shave his head. I'm gonna let someone else scalp him.
Okay, so you're gonna shave his head here, right? And scalp. And who's scalping?
I'll scalp him. I got one.
Actually, I'm just gonna light his hair on fire. I'm just gonna like burn the hair off.
It's getting easier and easier. isn't it?
easier and easier.
That's another
Are
scalp.
we murder hobos?
I'm just seeing the dog.
You're not hobos.
We have a room at the
on the
end.
same table.
I have a room at the captain of the town guard's
Oh
house.
my God.
Free pie.
It's good pie.
Apple pie sounds good.
Yeah. All right. And you've got, and you spend another hour doing looking for beauty products and also shaving and scalping.
It was actually burning. I burned it off with the.
That's gonna smell. Yeah, it's gonna smell. All right, and then you're
Time to kill
leaving a
time.
ways, right?
Yeah, 5 hours.
A little
And
ways
then
away.
camping with a guard, right?
Yep.
Okay. So you camp.
A lot of hidden garden because of the
All right.
dark.
You don't get up till 9 o'clock because that's how long you need for your long rest. I assume you're looking for a long rest, right?
That's exactly what we're
All right,
gonna do.
everybody long rested up, which means essentially you get it all back. There's some goofy rules on the hit die, but I hate
get
those.
my
I hate
extra
those
little
rules.
bit.
We didn't need a short rest.
And you can short rest before your long rest, whatever. I actually think they should make the hit dice used for other things too.
Are we gonna end it right there?
I think so.
That's not a bad place to end.
You gotta go to sleep.
I don't have to.
Oh no, just it's like
I would keep going, but I know you.
I don't have to be to work till Monday at 8 o'clock. I did play with D&D once, started Friday and finished on a total party kill at noon on Sunday. Straight
Played
through.
straight through.
We did sleep for a little bit, but we never left the basement.
But like
Oh
took
my
a
gosh.
break and came
Yeah.
back.
Do you think
But we didn't take a break for nothing but eating or sleeping or.
Ordering pizza.
Would you say we're
Yeah.
halfway down, a third of the way
Yeah,
down?
we're about half. We had a lot of fun in town, so that went a little slower than I thought. But I thought it was fun. Do you guys have fun in town?
Yeah.
Oh, there's one thing I would like to do at the end. It's quick. There's 2 questions I have for everybody. It's called Thorns and Roses. And you kind of say like, oh, this thing I liked. I want to do more of that. I totally loved Beauregard. Can we like meet his brother? Or something you hated, like, oh my God, that Fletch was bothering me. I don't want to do that, or I want more combat, or something. So give me a good and a bad of what we did as a group, and then we can all do better. I'll start. What I really liked was everybody got a chance to talk. I think everybody got a turn, right? The loud talkers didn't dominate, and I felt like everybody got a turn. At the end, I didn't like deciding for the party. I don't mind, and if you guys are okay with it, I'm okay with it. But I don't, as a player, I don't like it when we all vote for he lives and somebody kills him. Or if we all say, well, we're gonna go rescue the village, and you rescue the village, and the one guy loots the village, orphanage, treasury. So you gotta on the big picture items, I think the team has to be all on the same page. So those are my 2 things, my negative and my positive. I had a lot of fun. Who would like to go next on a plus and a minus? Like, what would you like to see more of? What would you like to see less of? Kind of.
I thought all the activities in the village were cool. I like all the things. I just think they could have been truncated a little bit, you know, with taking out the second chances.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Extra bonus things and. Yeah, no, it wasn't. And all the thing. And also, I don't like when Karate steals from people.
What was it?
What did I steal?
Oh, twice!
You were the most evil in the group.
We had to bail you out of jail.
Yeah, that was.
And then you caused us to kill a man.
Yeah, well, she started it.
She started
But it went downhill
It
real
started.
easy. I'll tell you that.
She was not the person who advocating for murder.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair.
I think the timing landed so easily for you to go, well, I'm going to put my fucking mark on the asshole over there. And I don't know that you started off wanting to kill him, but you're like, yeah, I think it's time.
Yeah.
What about you? What would you like more of or less of? And or. And.
I'm liking the minion kills weight, so that's a nice little like bonus of like you just know that they're a minion because they just
Yep.
die on the spot. You hit him and they're done.
Yep.
Not that I dislike it, but I have a feeling that like I want to know more about like why the leaders of the town have these like magic things and they're
Why
all,
what? Can you say that again?
You could like why the leaders of the town
Okay.
like they're all magically and like doubling and like
Yeah, some weird stuff
They're
there, right?
elementals.
shit.
Right.
And I feel like we're not gonna get to resolve that. But that
Okay.
could also just be because of
Yeah. Some of it it's a short story.
yeah.
Some of it is like like the fucking guy appearing twice in 2 places. That is a clue, but it's not an answer, right?
Right.
So
It's
then.
like he's a ghost or whatever.
Oh, and by the way, one thing I never do as a DM is I never offer you a prize. Like, here's the contract, get the bandits. And when you come back, they say, we're not paying. Or they kill you, or whatever. I hate that. That's a thing that sometimes DMs do. I just think it's dumb. That's no fun. All right, you've...
But I thought we will disagree. There's nothing I did not like, so.
Okay. Okay, but I get it. It feels unresolved, is I think what you're
Maybe
saying.
a little bit, yeah. Mhm.
Okay. How about you?
I like the contest.
You like the contest. I thought you did a great job of enjoying losing. It was fun. You were a good sport.
I don't really have any dislikes.
Okay.
Well, nothing in particular.
Okay.
I like all the cards.
Yeah.
I have a lot of them in front of me right
Also,
now.
I was a big fan of the cards and the adding stuff to the characters. I was a big fan of that.
What do you mean adding stuff? Oh,
right,
these cards.
right,
Right.
yeah.
Yeah. Tell me
Right,
something about
yeah.
that. Yeah, and I try to use that in the story, like a feedback loop of you add something, I give you something, you add something. I think Grant did a great job with that, where I had a question, open-ended question: who's getting a discount? And it could be his lover. It could be somebody he's afraid of. And, oh, it's me. Grant goes, it's totally me.
It's me.
No, I said the religion Helios,
Yeah.
which both of us happen to belong.
And and so does the blacksmith.
Yeah.
So it was a really good.
And it makes
answer.
sense.
Yeah, it was a great answer. A couple of skills you guys did. You're like, I'm trying to make him afraid. Oh fuck yeah, that's totally should work,
That's a
right?
thing.
Right? He's bleeding all over the place. Yeah, have advantage on that. Or I think you even made a couple of like I tried to scare the horse. Yeah, we don't have to roll for that. You know, you need to roll a -9 or higher. You know, like it didn't make any sense.
I got a -10.
So I thought that was pretty good.
One's good.
I'm sorry, I think I interrupted you. You were saying.
No, you're okay. I don't think
I was
did.
excited. I got excited. You were saying you like the cards.
I like the cards.
Yeah? And you also like the cards that you had too. What would you like to see less of, or something different that like you didn't get to see?
I don't know.
Don't know. Okay, and it's a hard conversation to have because you're kind of criticizing other people, but I think it's a really good habit to get in, and don't ever take it personally. Yeah.
And I get antsy because I want to be in combat a lot.
Yeah.
You know my
Yeah.
likes. In town, I think we spend too much time on things not related to story.
Yeah.
But I know other people like the contest and all that, but
Yeah.
I'd rather quickly get into a battle if
Yeah.
it's not story related. I want to hear, but
Yeah.
all the other stuff is kind of superficial.
Okay. Well, I wanted to start this battle start off kind of weird. Like I thought it was going to go fast, and then I don't know. I might do this. I might do this. And then you spent a lot of time trying to be quiet while you're talking. So I'm like, yeah, that's over.
And if we would have if this was like a year-long campaign,
Yeah.
I don't care if we take it super slow,
Yeah.
but I want to fit all the story in
Yeah.
within 2 sessions.
Yeah.
Things
That
like
is hard,
Yeah.
but it does make you go. Like I thought we moved at a pretty good place. But you're right, we did some non-story. And I thought your character with the blacksmith was a good story piece, but that was almost the only link you had. Whereas he was a little more social and he was
Right.
talking to some guys. And I don't know if you enjoyed the Reginald bit, but it was interesting. Like you were so mad at you. Oh my god, anyone! Oh!
And I do love the red questions where we get to fill it in. I
Yeah.
thought the alcoholic was hilarious.
Yeah, that was a great answer. And then I forgot to roll for him in the contest. He should have been in it.
He should have won.
Yeah, that was a really good answer. All right, so more combat.
Well,
Okay.
just want to get into combat quicker and all this superficial
Yeah,
stuff.
and I think you make a good point. Like for example,
I like
the contests were fun, but we could have made it 1 skill check,
Right.
instead of 3.
Yeah.
And I think the last time I did something like that, there
Yeah,
were
just kind of narrate that.
like you 3 were in the archery contest and you 2 were in the rock.
Right.
So having more rounds of it was okay.
Like it
that-
makes sense
but
for
when
one
everybody
of us to
fanned
fall out before the other.
Yeah, and then
but-
you wanted to come back in, which was, again, I thought we played it fun. Like, the answer was fun. Oh, and I lost again. And you're a wizard now.
And I'm a wizard now.
What I would like to see, I'd
Yeah.
like to think about it,
Yeah,
a little more intricate usage of like, not narrating how you're doing it, but like bonus, like if I cast a spell during the magic competition, I feel like I could have gotten a
Yeah.
bonus involved in that.
yeah,
Like maybe like if depending on the level of
Is there-
spell you
might
cast
be
and how
this?
you use it.
that's fair. Yeah,
Because-
I agree. I think I just didn't have it in my
Oh,
headspace.
Is this your Sharpie?
Yeah, it sounds like me. Yeah, that's
I don't like Sharpies in the room. Man.
Too dangerous,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah.
There is a
that's
trick if someone wrote on that board. You first
Yeah.
cover it with dry erase and then you get rid of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't always work.
Still.
though.
That's
yeah.
the trick I've
And
seen.
sometimes there's still a little stain. And I always use this, right? So
Yeah. Yeah, this is a good one. Because again, if this gets fucked up 5 years from now, you buy another one and go,
I've already got a second one.
done, right? Yeah, right.
Yeah, right behind you.
Anyway, I had a lot of fun. I thought you guys did great with startup characters because like you didn't know them that well.
I don't know where my little container is.
I put it over here.
Oh, that's why.
Where'd it
You
go?
stole it.
It was 3 boxes. Oh, it's under this container.